Look at my fabulous rug. That's right. Okay, number one. Oh, it's so dark. I'm dark. It's dark and I'm afraid. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just like real life. It's just like real life. It's so frosty here. We're already in December? Okay, I want to check on my animals. Okay, this is a test. I talked about doing this. My animals have had plenty of food, plenty of water. Are they alive? Are they dead? What's going on with them? I've been off the server for like maybe 4 days. Oh, a baby has been born. Okay, this is excellent. It doesn't look like any of my animals are dead. It looks like I have a baby cow. So, I think this is a good report. In single player, if I left my animals alone this long, they would definitely be dead. Maybe not, but I feel like they would be. Let's check their health. Female, juvenile, healthy. Oh, hello, my little baby cow. You're mine. I'm sorry you're stuck in place walking around. How are you, bull? Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Let's check our lady. Is she pregnant again? Probably not. She just gave birth. There's a cooldown, right? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm, Holstein calf, ready for milking. I think this is all a go. I'm very impressed, Indie Stone. That was one of my big concerns going into multiplayer. How will animals survive? Because in the rat race, I struggled so much to keep animals alive. It was a constant battle that they wouldn't die. And now they're having babies without me. I wonder if the baby will grow up. I need to write the date down. The date I saw the baby, December 19th. And then we'll see how long it takes for her to age up. What up, Sierra? How you doing? Casey, McCoy? It's gonna be freezing, 30 degrees tonight. Can't wait till summer. I normally enjoy winter, but this winter has been very rough for me. Will you go back to rat racing? Yes, eventually. I'm enjoying doing some multiplayer. I'm kind of waiting for the next patch, really. I feel like to go back to rat race. There's been some weirdness ever since the patch hit 42.13. And I'm also wondering if the rat race will do a new iteration. Just kind of in limbo. Almost Christmas on the Militia. It is almost Christmas. All right, what do I want to do today? I think I want to reinforce the base. What are our skills looking like? I know I read a whole bunch. Got some decent axe skill, so we're kind of good for combat. I was working on napping. I don't know if anyone has napping 2 yet. Maybe I'll put that out there. Anyone got napping? Ooh, Okay, I gotta get inside. It's cold. Did I turn on my generator? No, let me turn on my generator. Oh, it's freezing. Get inside. All right, well, I guess the first thing I need to address is warmer clothes. If you're freezing just standing outside. Knock, knock. Manitou. What color did you want before I forget? Before I forget, Manitou. Something blue. I see it. I got it. I'll write it down. Gino on the 160 stream streak. McCarrender on the 3 and on the 10. Let the streak flags fly. All right, I need a lot of light blue and a lot of purple. Let's do some light blue for you, sir. User Manitou, you've been marked with a special sign. It takes 6 months for animals, but it can be adjusted. Okay, that's good to know. So one of the things it seems to happen in single player is that animals do not age unless you stare at them. Like, and by stare, we mean be next to them and keep them loaded in and active around your character. Oh my gosh, this poor baby cow. Why are you stuck? All right, I can pick you up, right? Yeah, look at this. I think the animal poop has been added to the removal list. Excellent. I would also suggest eggs and feathers. I think any animal thing that ends up on the ground should be item removal list. All right, I hope you can move, cow. Or baby cow. Yes, you can. Look at you follow your mom. All right. Holstein calf in 1219. 93. Oh no, you're stuck again. All right, good luck. Is Project Zomboid on the TV behind you? It's me. That's yesterday's stream, in case you missed it. You're very cold at IRL. The housing company men botched the balcony door seals, and now it lets all breeze through. The morons put wrong type of seal to the door. Angry. I'm so sorry. Can you, I don't know, duct tape it or something before they get it fixed? Once again, reminding you, all streams are now archived on YouTube. Like and subscribe. I'm so natural at self-promo. All right, well, there is something wrong with the calf, but you know, he'll fix himself. He'll fix himself. The calf will eventually fix himself. Ooh, what up, Barry Beautiful Maine? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Oh, I can't wait to grow some plants here. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Let me fill in that little heart because it yearns to be filled.
Little pig, let me.
Oh my gosh, did I organize? I organized last stream. Oh, thank you, Claire of the Past, for your diligency in organizing your base and your loot. Okay, we got weapons here.
Let me
I got
in.
crafting materials here. I have welding materials here. Sacks. Barry's the most beautiful person you know? I mean, it sounds like it. It's official. It's in the title. What were you up to? Were you playing some PZ? You're watching your streams for a while and saw you were playing on the Militia server? Were you also saw Scrubbly? Yes. There are a couple streamers on the Militia server and a couple of like OGs. This was a server back in Build 41. But the Militia community runs a lot of stuff, so definitely check them out. All right, I think I can wear the t-shirt. Yes. Do I have a tank top? No, I wish I had a tank top. A bandeau. All right, throw that on. Does that actually have any insulation? Let me check. The tiny bit on the hurricane t-shirt. Bandeau, no insulation. Okay, we don't need to wear you. The bulletproof vest will have insulation. Can I wear my Alice suspenders with that? Yes. But that also makes me overweight and I look weird. My backpack, my Alice suspenders, and my military vest have all merged into one, and I'm wearing this like giant t-shirt bag. Is that really what's making me over encumbered? What do I have in my backpack? I have 2 padlocks. I have duffel bags. I don't have a lot. Really don't. How much does this weigh when it's worn? 1.5. Okay, it is heavy. It is too heavy for me. I am weak. You are a witch? I am the soup witch. But I am a little bit useless because I think everyone can feed themselves. And I don't even have a kitchen. So that's what we're doing. We're doing base stuff today. Maybe I don't need to get warm. Do I have a hammer? Yes. There we go. Okay, so number 1. Let's start disassembling. Did I put these chairs here? I must have. You don't play any Project Zomboid? What were you up to? Nice carpet you have there. I took that. I took that from the Muldra Elementary School. The only school in Muldra. I never saw it. It's new. It's for Build 42. Here to leave a like. Thank you so much. Doing double duty, Mario the Great. What up, Soapy Banana? First witch you've seen in camo. I wish the backpacks... I wish in vanilla they came in more colors. And I say that knowing Indie Stone gave us more colors for backpacks. And we have fabric dye. So I feel like eventually, with the fabric dye Indie Stone has introduced, potentially we'll be able to dye anything. Do you think they'll go that far? I think they'll go that far. I mean, they're introducing a dyeing system. And I remember when they showed it off, it seemed very complex. Is the dye working for backpacks? No. I think the dye only works on fabric right now. Like bulk rolls of plain fabric. And hair dye, but that's separate. That only works on your hair. They even showed you can mix dyes, so you think so? Yeah, I think so too, Otto. I'm kind of excited. That's one of my things I don't understand. Here, I gotta turn down PZ. That tapping is way too loud. I don't understand why sometimes game devs skimp on character creation. Every game, every RPG, every sandbox game, do not skimp on character creation. Character creation can be the entire game for some people. I think really good character creation is why Baldur's Gate 3 did so well. It brought in like a whole new audience of like female gamers who probably would have shied away from that type of game. And because it had such amazing character creation, it pulled them in. So I hope one day Indie Stone gives us a little better character creation. They give us a lot of customization. I just need my character's face to look less like a, I don't know, a 140 PNG. PZ is CDDA brought to real time with graphics. They've only brought over a tiny bit of it. Sky is still the limit for what they can pull from there. But yeah, make it seem very much like dye is one of them. Best character creation you've ever seen was City of Heroes, like 20 years old, and the creativity you could do hasn't been touched. Ooh, City of Heroes. I haven't even heard of that game. Is that still available for purchase, or is it only like emulation? You know, Mossy? Moosey? You're praying for the day we get more detailed building too? You think being able to build a personalized detailed base is the most important thing to most players, you know? I agree, Otto. I mean, you know, we are the choir. I feel like I'm okay exploring vanilla while the game is still in early access and still in development. But whenever PZ fully launches, if it doesn't launch with all the build tools so that I can make my own church like this, like an exact replica, maybe except for the piano, like the organ over here, maybe, I don't know. Some things I'm okay with as long as we can craft like 90% of the stuff. I'm okay with some of the stuff being like, you have to go and pick it up. You have to go find it. I'm okay with some of that. But I want a full build kit. You had a mod, Otto, on the build 41 version, and I loved that mod. That mod almost changed me. It was like the building mod where it cost resources. It didn't let you do anything for free. Everything cost in-game resources that you would have to procure. So that feedback cycle of go out, collect, build base, repeat was still intact. But the freedom that mod gave you for building was awesome. Well, something else, it was a live service MMO from the early days. But fans rebuilt the game a couple years ago and publisher gave them their blessing. Love a publisher like that. Yeah, which is really cool for accessibility and preservation. City of Heroes. I'm going to write that down because streamer brain cannot remember things 8 hours into stream. That's my tip for people for Everyone. I was just gonna say old people, but you know, just start it now. Write it down. Just write it down. And I am the post-it queen. I have so many post-its. I can write everything down. They just can't charge for it. It's free for everyone. I mean, absolutely. I mean, I hope I hope they're allowed to take, if they're maintaining a server, I hope they're allowed to accept donations for maintaining like the server, because that could be potentially expensive. Right, and I did hear my carpentry level up, so I might be on a book hunt. I know where there's one library. I know McCoy Estate. They have a good library there. So if I need books, I'll probably drive. What's your favorite color post-it, and why is it electric yellow? Is that my favorite color post-it? I do like yellow. I have a lot of it too. All the other colors came in random color boxes, basically, but yellow I had to buy in bulk all by itself. I think the neon green, the bright green one is my favorite. I don't know. Maybe that's just because it's winter and all I see is snow. So I'm like, ah, a leaf. A leaf. Ooh, socks heavy. Do I have heavy duty socks? No, let's wear those. That'll be warm. Oh, not my rotten, uncooked jack-o'-lanterns. I have a sledgehammer too. Oh gosh, okay. So I hate the floor plan of this downstairs, right? I hate that, I don't know why I hate this so much, but I hate that I have to go this way and like this and then out, and that this doesn't connect over to the stairs. Why doesn't it connect over to the stairs? And then also, I don't really love that the stairs are in the middle. If the stairs... Ooh, can they not... I just clipped through... Okay. Alright. Well, that happened. I'm glad I didn't break a bone or die. Alright, well, I'm beginning to understand why... Okay. Alright, I just fell out of my house. Oh, hello, zombie out here waiting to get me. Alright. Okay, let's go. It's fighting time. Oh my gosh. I was just saying last stream how I used to fall and die all the time. But the falling... Can we see... Let's get a fall emote. Let's get a big... Where is it? There it is. Splat! Splat! It's like I have a bug testing superpower. I can always find the window you can plummet out of. All right, so that's just like right. I am half health. I cannot test this again. I fear I will die, honestly, like no joke. Is that above 50% health or below 50% health? I'm not going near the window again. Yeah, test it when your health is back up. Food. I need some food. Why do I hear zombies? Why do I hear knocking? This is not the time, zombies. Witchy things. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we didn't die. Wait, did I hear? There's just the one zombie. Are there more? The animals look like they're behaving. No fractures. I mean, I think I was a little over encumbered at the time, but yeah, 1-story fall, only slightly encumbered. No fractures. Look, there's a zombie. Dying like that would be the worst. What's on the TV? It's me. It's yesterday's stream, in case you missed it. Did something happen to my animals? No. I think it's been like 4 days. 4 days since I've been on the server. The animals, fine. Actually, potentially better than fine. My cow, which was pregnant, gave birth. So that's very good signs to me. That means the animals are eating the food and drinking the water provided. They're aging and progressing, hopefully, life states. At least a cow progressed through pregnancy. So I was really worried that if you wanted to interact with animals on a server, you would have to be like a daily login, which I think is very difficult for most people to commit to that. And then animals do require a certain amount of time and attention. So it would suck if all you could do with animals is just, you were forced, like, every day, your 1 hour of gaming time after work. You log into your server, you milk your cows, you clean up their shit. Like, that's your 1 hour of fun time on the server. But it really doesn't seem like that. And if your server owners are generous and kind, not even kind, I'll say prudent, they will add dung to the item removal list and you won't have to pick up poop all the time. All right, we're just doing a wall check. You clipped it? All right, let me make sure there are no zombies around me. Oh my gosh, there are zombies around me. Moldra is always popping. Yeah, lore-wise, animals are not affected by the virus. They can be scared by zombies. And you don't want your animals in like a stressed out state, because then they can freak out and break things and run away. I don't think that getting stressed out can kill them. Zombie corpses in their zone can potentially make them sick, though. Ooh, this is a terrible angle. You cannot, because of the... So there's a fence here. There's a tall fence here. And I'm looking to see if there are any zombies leaning against this fence, but I can't tell because the hedges are in the way. And I don't want to shout because I've heard apparently sound is very much bugged in multiplayer. And that's why you see zombies moving in weird patterns. And I've also heard shouting alerts every zombie in the cell, so I don't want to do any of that. Every server you've joined is in dead of winter and nobody's on. You died before you could exit the menu when you spawned? That's a little weird. You died before you could even move into the game due to zombies in your house? Most servers are going to be in winter because most servers were started when Build 42 first dropped. And server clocks just continue to run, even when no one's online. So all the servers basically started at around the same time. They're all probably doing... Oh, great. See? Cow freaking out. Must be a zombie. All right. just come from this direction and kill zombies? So if you're looking for a server that's not in winter, you're gonna want to look for a server that was very recently created. But I know some people might be enjoying the winter gameplay right now, since at least in some places it is winter. Do any of you have a tank top? You broke my thing. I already have knee pads and they're black. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll take the lighter. It has a tiny bit of juice. Okay, riding helmets are good for protection. I'll take it. That's like the best helmet. It has no insulation, which is what you normally want, because when you're fighting, you build up a lot of heat. And then it has no visibility reduction, and it gives you 100% protection. This message has been brought to you by the early cow warning system. Did you say this changes to the vanilla map? What do you mean? This is new. This building is new for build 42. It is part of an update to the build 41 vanilla map. And I don't think there are any mods on this server. I've never been prompted to download mods on this server, so I think it's all good. Wait, did I also get carpentry from disassembling? I think I did. I leveled up my carpentry via disassembling, so that must be turned on. Getting XP from disassembling. That's a new thing. Almost fabbing your server. Don't underestimate forage. You can still find lemons and limes in winter pretty often. Ooh, Mad Mel, grats on the 50 stream streak. No bites on the head. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've ever been bitten on the head. Almost February in your server. Yeah, don't. They'll be back into spring. And then if you want to go do farming, you can start planting some things in February. Otto said 3 or so. 3 mods? What mods do we have? Do you still sometimes break bones when you fall with an empty inventory? Scare the heck out of you in building from spring? There's a Retinaru video. Retinaru did a video on this. They changed fall damage. I will try to regurgitate the information, but it'll be better to watch the Retinaru video. The less encumbered you are, the better. So if you are incredibly over encumbered and you fell 1 story, you would get hurt. Potentially not as hurt as you would have gotten before the change, but depending on the level of encumbrance, like if you fall off the roof with a fridge in your inventory, you might die. Oh, level 3 for disassemble. Okay, okay. So it's like the VHS tapes. But if you have nothing in your inventory, I'm pretty sure you can survive a 4-story fall. But I mean, that means like not wearing any clothing. Like not even wearing shoes. So you have to be like completely naked and do a 4-story jump. And then you will potentially be able to walk away unhurt. And then the other thing with fall damage, if you break a bone, you can still lose health until that bone is splinted. So I don't have one on me, but a splint should be an always carry for you. You should always have a splint. You always think of a bite on the forehead when you hear those, like peeling an apple. It's hard to switch to this discipline and you haven't, but if you only move with the walk to command, you'll never die. I'm so sorry, Moosey, but you can die. So there are a couple instances where using the walk to command will get you killed. Be very, very careful. Jesus. Be very, very careful around tight corners, like right angle corners. If you're walking on you're walking on like a second floor or above, if you have to do a turn, your character is going to take the shortest path, which is also almost always a diagonal path. You can fall through, like, it's one dot. This is something that MMOs taught me how to dodge when I was learning how to dodge mechanics. Your player, the game tracks your player's position through like the smallest little dot. Like, imagine this gold coin is the game tracking my position. And when you take like a right corner, sometimes you're here. Like if I'm moving from this corner to try to get over here, the game will walk me diagonally. And then for one split second, my character can pass into this square. And if that square leads to death, and that's part of the auto walk system. I have fallen like that. So auto walk and then manually position your character to take right turns. And then also don't get too close to apparently windows, because you can just walk right through the windows. The windows aren't real and you will fall and die. Is another thing I've learned today. And then I would also say be very careful when you are building. If your character auto walks to the thing they're building, because that can be janky as well. So whenever I'm building, like extending floor, I always try to manually position myself now. I've fallen a lot. I've fallen so much. I've fallen and I've died and I've done it over and over and over again. I have lots of falling facts. If there's a way to fall, I am trying to discover it. All right, we're gonna go visit McCoy, the McCoy bookstore. McCoy library, and hope it's open for business. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bueno? Good? I have no personal complaints. It's a great day. Fire also can work the same way, which is why a campfire can be so deadly. Perspective. Good to know. That sounds like a zombie. What is your name? Oh. I thought for a moment that said like Beck Witch or Black Witch, and I was like, wait. It had, oh, hello. It had most of the letters. You're nervous about manual for tight turns, just auto walk? Yeah, one tile at a time. I want to see that. Who can endure that auto walking one tile at a time? Sometimes you have to. Sometimes it gets scary. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm clearing this area. Moving these cars. What? Did I? Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Okay. Alright. Everybody together, please. Alright, how terrible of a weapon is the broom? I have no long blunt. It's not bad. I don't know, maybe I'm just having too much fun. We're a very thematic character here. Oh, it broke. It broke again. God, goodness gracious. What are all of you doing over here? I just wanted to move a car. Alright. We're just getting more and more people. Alright, let's switch back to our decent weapon. No. Hey, you guys got anything valuable on you? Didn't see any weapons or anything that looked interesting. Child's letter? I don't see that. It's sad. This is not a good towing car. Reverse tow the next one. Hello. Detach. One car. Car out of the way. We tried to tow in reverse once, but it was so funny. If you have Speed Demon, you get like extra horsepower in reverse. So you can't get top speeds, but it can be great for towing. Okay, let's straighten you up a little bit. It's Speed. The blue car doesn't work? I don't know if any of them work. They probably don't have gas. I don't have hot wiring. Oh gosh, can we not turn? Can we not turn, car? Why? Why is it? Turn! We were doing so well! Turn! What is this refusal? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh gosh, hello. I've signaled all the zombies in the area with my driving. Alright. But now the road is clear. Just wanted to read books. PZ's always, it's always one of those games where you start to do one thing and you end up doing 5 other things on the way to do your one thing. Right, and I did not come prepared to fight. I never come prepared to fight. That's something I've been learning on multiplayer servers. I am never prepared for a big fight. And when I finally do prepare for a big fight, that's when all the zombies show up. When I finally have my knife bag, when I'm carrying around my 3 fire axes, that's when the zombies decide not to be here anymore. Okay, we are detached. Can I get around you? I think I can get around you. Excuse me. All right, look at that. Nice, smooth, clear driving. And then I just get up here. I'm on the main road. For some reason horsepower drops when you turn the wheel. Knife bag sounds like a great super villain. You gotta have, if you use short blades, they break fairly easily. You gotta have a lot of them. At least with, I don't have maxed out maintenance and I don't have maxed out short blade levels, so it might be better once those two things are fixed or higher, but with my low short blade and my low maintenance, I need a lot of knives. Even if they're good knives, like hunting knives, I'll break those. Break those no problem. It's like that scene in Malcolm in the Middle where Lois finds Hal working on the car and she asks him, "Aren't you supposed to be fixing that light bulb?" And he responds, "What do you think I'm doing?" I enjoyed Malcolm in the Middle so much. It's one of my... I'm not a big sitcom person. Malcolm in the Middle is probably my favorite sitcom. I'm both excited and terrified at the revival. Yeah. I'm like, it could be really good. It could be really good. It could be bad. But I guess I'm excited for the actors. I'm excited they get a chance to revisit some very memorable characters. And I think that whole cast was pretty stellar. And I think they've done a really good job of, you know, trying to maintain a lot of the original cast too. Continuation, not remake. If it's bad, just pretend it doesn't exist. Fair. And be happy that the actors got a payday. And, you know, it'll bring a little attention to the original series. I think that's the only sitcom I've watched start to finish. Someone has done such good work clearing the road. Thank you. I appreciate your contribution to society. Hunting knives aren't great even with maxed maintenance and short blade. They still degrade fast, and since they use sharpness, they get worse. Those long stone knives from Napping 6 are great, though. So as soon as you hit short blade 6, and strength 4 or so, that is my favorite short blade. Is the stone knives. I haven't made any for myself yet. My napping's not high enough, but on Allison's server, some people were making those stone knives and they were... Ooh, that's that Spiffo. That's the Spiffo sleeping bag still there. With a little campfire. I wonder if that was a little meta event and not a player putting that there. They'll probably recast Dewey since that actor basically didn't want to act anymore. I assume they'll recast him. I mean, they could kill him off, but that would be kind of bleak. Meta event Claire bait. I mean, a Spiffo sleeping bag is rare. That's not a super common bag. The game is in the right season. You feel seen. Got lots of snow. He was so young. There's probably plenty of actors that could feasibly play him as an adult. I think so. That's kind of my belief. They offered him the role and he was like, no, I don't act anymore, which is so incredibly valid. Especially if I made a lot of money from child acting, I'd probably be like, no, I'm just going to enjoy the sweat of my labor as a child and play video games now. Thank you. All right, I know there's a little path. They chopped trees and I can drive in over here. Fairly certain. This is the way I came before. Hopefully there's an indicator because it's dark in winter and I don't want to miss it. Oh, there's a car. Okay. That's great. Use the cars. All right. And then this is a little clever trick. I really like this. They've taken tarps to kind of use as markers. I see lots of tree chopping has occurred. Maybe a plank road is in the works.
Little pig, let me in.
Scoozy. Scoozy. I'm here to read your books. Don't mind me. I'll only take knowledge. I'm here for knowledge and nothing else. Maybe admiration for the great work you've done. All right, turning off my car. Parking it. Oh my gosh, the fortresses. Okay, let's take a peek. Let's snoop a little bit. That's the joy of being on a public server. Just get to see great things.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay, look at this 4-leaf clover barn design. I dig it. This is nice. Okay. Little hallway, access to each area. You've got so many pigs. You think I could take a piglet? Do you think they would grand theft pig? Well, wait, no, I can't take a piglet. It'll die without its mom. I want one though. I want a pig. Oh my gosh, lots of stuff. I like this design. You've got your adult males separated so they don't attack each other. God, that's so many pigs. That's so many pigs. How many pigs is this? How many pigs is this? How many pigs is this? 70? There are 70 pigs here? Oh god, no escape, no escape. Shut the doors. All right, careful. Careful. Am I going to fall? No, okay. All right, what's this? Money and ducks. Oh, the gingerbread man. That's so cute. I don't know who built this. I know Negan is here, but I don't know who made this, but this is fantastic. Nice little cozy Christmas. Ooh, look at your fancy fireplace. Double wide. Why does Animal Care 1 in here? Are you burning Animal Care? Negan? I think it's say yes, sir. Uh-oh, I heard a door open. Hello? I'm just snooping. I'm just snooping. And,
it's all good.
And stealing a little bit. I saw that you had Animal Care 1 in the fireplace. Are you burning that? Are you burning books?
I'm not sure why it's there. Deno has been organizing and building here. I'm not sure what's going on there. The main library is in the bigger house that's already pre-built.
Okay, I was just looking because I appreciate the vast amount of work that has been done. The trees, this whole area was full of trees. They've been chopped, things have been built, it's been decorated. You guys are doing fantastic work over here.
Thank you. And you can definitely reserve a little piglet, but yeah, once they're adults, I
piglet!
guess it's safe to transport
Oh,
the
thank
males as well
you.
and stuff. Yeah, no worries.
Your 70 pigs are so funny. There's so
Yeah.
many of them. Pigs
So many happy
are,
noises when you get in there.
yeah, pigs are out of control.
Mm.
The pig apocalypse is coming and it's just normal. It's just normal pig breeding.
Oh yeah, yep. That's just how it goes. They don't even need any work. We had 3 females and 1 male, and it's just been exploding. It's fantastic.
On another server I'm on, we haven't even, like, we didn't even know they existed. They were just in a cell nearby. And then I saw them the other night, and just these pigs have been flourishing. Their whole area is covered in poop, though. Their whole area.
Oh,
Filled to the brim
yeah, I
with
bet.
poo. Ooh.
Even with every 24-hour removal, it gets messy.
It's crazy. The Lady Delighter, one of the rarest cars in game. Very nice.
Yes. This is my pride and joy. I found this on the first day, just in the middle of the Muldra Highway.
First
Just sitting
day.
there with a key.
We need a manhandler van. We need
Yes.
with the same lovely artwork. We need a manhandler
Mhm.
van. Oh my gosh, what's this?
Absolutely.
The classic Cleaver Family Butchers. I've never seen that one.
No.
And you're playing. I like how you left the sunflowers up. Excellent choice.
Yeah. We were too late, and now it's too late.
I have some. Do you have sunflower seeds?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Okay, I was gonna say I know I have some, so I can spare some if because I want a great field of
just
like their
sunflowers
meat.
too.
Yeah.
Look how organized you all have it. Ooh, your little workstation. You left all the. Oh my gosh, your fridges are full.
Yeah, we have some stuff.
Oh, it's awesome. I love seeing everyone bring their base together.
Library is here if you want to read some books. We have a decent collection.
Okay, cool.
I think we're missing one animal care, but Molasses has that one, and she's in the popular CDDA farm.
Okay. I'm not ready for animal care 4 yet. I'm here for potentially napping 2 and carpentry 2.
Ooh, I don't think anyone has napping.
Yeah,
books.
napping is like the ultra rare book I'm discovering.
Yeah. We do have 4 and 5 somehow.
All right. Well, those are the best ones to have.
That's true.
Claire demands creeper van equality. Yes. Always. Let's creep equitably.
But is that in single player or other servers too, or is it just on this server that they're so insanely rare?
Well, I think napping is just rare overall. I don't know. I don't know the loot categories. It's been rare on almost every server I've been on, but I also play super low loot, so everything I should be
Right.
I say is should be taken with a grain of salt. But
Gotcha.
they're like, you'll find like electrical books and electrical vans. You'll find like maintenance books and workshops. You'll find carpentry books at like McCoy and stuff like that. I don't think there's a singular place where napping books kind of spawn. It's like how you get 1,000 Sparky's electrical magazines because they always that's one of the magazines that spawns and on surface loot clutter. But napping, I don't think it has a bunch of places. And then like the
Gotcha.
wilderness places you'd go for napping, I don't think it ever spawns there. think a shack in the woods would have a bunch of napping books.
Yeah.
Why do you need a book for napping? Just find a couch to sleep. Shag and wagon could be a unisex. That's every station wagon. Every station wagon is the shag and wagon. Which faction is this? I don't know if they're a faction.
No touchy.
Negan, Otto, and Dinu, I think, are living here. And decorating and base building. All right, I read... They put it back, right? It's not in my inventory. I was reading Carpentry 2, and yes, I've read it. Double checking. I've been noticing this. I noticed this on the Frog server. I stayed up way too late last night reading books, so I was fully caught up. All right, see that? 4.5 multiplier. So for whatever reason, even though it says I've read the full book, I have not read the full book. So now I read it again. Is it just 4.5? Oh, sorry. That's for carving. I need to read the carving book, not the carpentry book. There we go. It, like, doesn't let you read the last page, and you have to redo it to get the full bonus. All right, I'm going to read cooking next. All right, they have napping 4 and napping 5. I haven't read electrical 1. Oh, I tried to read electrical 1. There we go. Now we have the full boost. Right, go ahead and read cooking 1. I guess I'll read masonry 1. I might put a stone wall around my church just since we have so many zombies that show up. Pro nappers don't even need no couch. The floor is perfect. Napping and Carvo books spawn in survivor homes, which are randomized. So again, hard to find. But yeah, survivor homes or the survivor zombies that are on the street. But I never get lucky with those houses. I never get lucky with the houses. I never get lucky with the survivor zombies. I always have bad luck when it comes to those. Do you at least play other games while bookmaxing? No. I read on real speed time on Allison's server because there's no reading boost on Allison's server. So for hours and hours I read books. I promised you. I promised you would only have me, I would only make you watch me read a book once on a server. So that's what I did. But I read all the magazines and I read almost all of the books. I think I skipped over like masonry because I had no plans to do that anytime soon. But I read like, I think I'm all caught up on my book reading. And I think Allison will probably change it. By the time I log back on to the Frog server, it'll probably be updated. Be brave and choose illiterate. I took slow learner. Is that not brave enough? All right, let me double check that we've actually read electrical. Okay, electrical is good. Oh, it was cooking. Cooking was the next one. 2.7. It says 20 out of 20, but let me read it again. And now I have the full 3-point boost. And let me just check that with everything. Yep, I need to read mechanics. They need another light in here. Why is it so dark? Turn on the light. Why am I wasting my flashlight battery? But I could just turn on the light. It's me. I could have turned it on. If you choose illiterate, can you learn to read? You cannot. You are stuck being illiterate forever. You're magnificent. Emma Lena live. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope I said that right. Is it Amalena? Amalena? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I have the weirdest name ever. That's how you say it. Welcome in. Checking for typos. It looks all good. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by. Don't worry about the name. Lots of people get it wrong. I can try. I'm up to the challenge. You showed off that you can't read any of the mysterious notes on the server and you'd have it no other way. It's kind of awesome. I like that you were brave enough, Allison, to go illiterate or illiterate police officer.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Okay,
It's a symbol of our
Amelina. Is that close? Hitting double digits. Grats on the 10 months, 8 bits of fury, and thank you so much. All right, so the colors have changed. I'll eventually need some other colors, but right now, dark green, green, blue, purple, and dark blue, purple, and light blue.
Little pig, let me in.
You're coming in from Albion Online, but we'll start streaming PZ soon? Yes. Join the PZ. Join PZ. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But also learning, like, I don't know if you've played PZ before, but it's always fun to watch new people play PZ. Because they always have such a fresh perspective on the game, a fresh outlook. And it's always nice to remind yourself of where you started. You love the Walking Dead references? I mean, I think most people who play PZ enjoy the Walking Dead. And if they don't, they've probably grown immune to it by now, because lots of people do. It's always fun to watch new people get eaten play. Dark blue. All right, dark blue for you. Oh, you got 800 hours of PZ. All right, so you're a veteran. You're experienced. You know what's happening. But you're in a MP Build 42 server with lots of new players. Lots of fun. Shinra, thank you for the follow. And Melina, thank you for the follow, too. Are you fake reading? Okay, I see the pages turning. That was another thing I was coming across. Lots of fake reading. I would hear the page turning, so I'd be like, all right, everything's fine. We're reading books. And then I'd come back, and there would be no green bar. There'd be no green bar. So that's your first sign that you're fake reading when the green bar disappears. Sugar-coated cyanide in Finn. Thank you for the follows. 8 bits of fury. You've been marked with a special sign. PZ's a bit more realistic than The Walking Dead. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. right. Carpentry full max, carving full max boost, electrical good, mechanics. Nope. Okay, where is the mechanics book? Read that. Mechanics full boost. Gosh, I do not. I trust in Otto and Negan and Dinu. They've cleared this area. That'd be terrible having to protect their base while I'm here. I didn't mean to bring everyone over. All right, pottery I need to read again. One more page. Tailoring, we gotta read again. One more page. Welding is good. Okay, agriculture, animal care, and butchering I can all read. I don't care at all about tracking. Did trapping actually read all the way through? No, read trapping. Become the wall. Green bar disappearing your character's ADHD symptoms. Newbie tip, press Q to alert the entire cell and any zombie in it to your presence. It's just that simple. All right, I'm actually gonna go hang you up on the wall while we're reading. Stretch my legs. Don't let me die. I'm only hungry and slightly thirsty. User Manitou, 8 bits of fury. You've been marked with a special sign. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Absolutely take care of yourself after stream. Eat food, rest, play a different video game, bathroom. All that stuff. Wood stove in the reading room. That's a McCoy Estate special. There's like a antique oven in every room. They were prepared for forever winter. What do you mean I can't read butchering too? Oh, it's animal care too. Animal care too. I need to read. You can burn the book if you don't like it. I know. I saw that antique. I saw the animal care too, and that in the oven, or sorry, in the fireplace. I was like, oh no, don't burn the books. You scoured tons of book spots and only found like napping 2 so far. You think you found just about every other skill book except for them? I guess try to, I mean, it's hard to find survivor houses. I feel like you just basically have to get lucky. But if you drive around enough. Drink the bottle on the table? Wait, they might have, last time I was here, they had a delicious concoction of blood, alcohol, milk, water. They had it on tap out of a dispenser. It's still there? All right, I might get a little refill. Blub blub. All right. Still need masonry. I mean, I could read agriculture, but I'd just be reading it to read it. Let's skip agriculture. I don't need that yet. Ooh, I guess I could read foraging. 2. This is what? Foraging 6. Honestly, it's probably not worth it to read foraging right now. I'm about to level. Right, read it again, because you didn't read the last page. All right, there you go. Masonry. I guess I'll read blacksmithing too. I'm here. Might as well. Glass making. Ugh. I do eventually... Okay, I don't know if they have the magazine. Ooh, I think magazines are on the outside. You need the like car. I didn't start with artisan. So you need the recipes. You need to find the recipe magazine. It's like Carlisle Crystal or something like that. I think you can make jars. That's really the main thing I would want glass making for. It's one of the other things I want to test to see how well jar preservation works, because in build 41 and all in build 42 until the most recent patch, jarring food did not really do much for it. Like extending its health and lifespan. But now it seems to do quite a bit. Like I think 3 months on some jarred food, so I'm gonna try it out. I still feel like a jarred food should last a year, though.
Little pig, let me in.
Especially since jars are still a difficult resource to come by. I don't know. Maybe if they become abundant, it's too much of a boost. Master Mayoral. It me, Jim. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. It me. It's probably not pronounced it me, Jim. I'm sorry. But that's what I read. That's what I see. All right, I bet you faked reading Blacksmith. You did. So essentially this happens with every book. You have to just like click it again to read that very last page. All right, Masonry. Ooh, okay, maybe also Long Blade. Did they have aiming? You hit 10 glass making for the flex. Is that your grind, Rhett? Are you gonna flex on us with level 10 glass making? Oh, none of the jars you've made or encountered lasted 3 months? Oh no. I feel like a jar of potatoes should be like the most durable. Potatoes already last a really long time. And then you jar it. Yes, on the jars for glass making. So you'll need blacksmithing to make the lids and glass making to make the jars. Arrow glass jars are used for canning. They are. I don't really do any canning like that. But my mom did. And I have a bunch of like tomato sauce and salsa and jam from her. And that stuff lasts forever. I mean, not forever, but I mean, at least a year. I've eaten it a year later. My dad kept bees for a little bit. This is one of my most treasured items. My dad kept bees and he had honey. And I know honey like never goes bad. So I always save it. But whenever I'm feeling like really sick or really down, I make myself a cup of tea with that honey. And I don't know. It's nice. It's a little ritual. A little ritual. It makes me feel good. It reminds me of my family. I live pretty far away, so I can get homesick a little. But I love that honey. If there was a fire, if as long as everyone else in my family is safe, I might go back for that jar of honey. Because I'm like, this will last for eternity. I will always have this. Pass this jar of honey to my descendants. This is from your grandfather. You may have a tiny little drop of it whenever you feel sad. Need paraffin to jar properly. Been a good long while since you've seen it done. What is paraffin? Is that a wax? We need to jar salmon. You still have some honey from your grandma in a very small jar? See, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. It's a precious item. It is wax, okay. That's what I thought. Paraffin wax. We need beekeeping in Project Zomboid. But also, if they add beekeeping, you know the bees are going to be able to kill you, right? The animals can kill you. There's going to be like... There should be like a negative trait that makes you like deathly... I mean, that makes you allergic to bees. And then if you take that negative trait for 2 points... You can never, ever be around a bee in Project Zomboid or it'll destroy you. If you don't take that trait, that negative trait, you're fine. Bee allergy. All right. I read reloading. Do I need to read the last page again? Looks like it. So for aiming, you can't get over like a 1.5 boost. So same with reloading. I wonder if it's the same for long blade. Cool swords. You like the underwear foraging stream? Naked and Afraid. That was fun. I've never been to the edge of the map like that before. So one of these days, I don't know when, Maybe next time I get on a server and it wipes. I want to live maybe like all the way over here. Or where's the one with water? I think this one, potentially. I want to live right next to the edge of a map. That's one thing I want to test on a server. Does this place have a well? This place has a well. And it has a nice big fence. Maybe I'd try living here, actually. Since animals seem to be doing so well at staying alive. And then I can just kind of explore. On a server. I don't know what happens when on single player this auto generates. I don't know what happens on a server. So that's another one of my Project Zomboid questions. What happens when you explore the edge of a map on a multiplayer server? Will you break the server? Those are most of my questions. Like, what happens? Also, what up, Jove? Grats on the 65 stream streak. You have a sourdough starter from your grandma. You're 54, so that is old and makes the best bread. See, those are the family treasures. The heirlooms. All right, I know we didn't read the last page, so go ahead and read that, please. Thank you. All right, I'm done. I think I'm all caught up. Oh, unless there's maintenance. Maintenance 2? Okay, there is maintenance 2. I'm sorry, you did not look out. There's one more book to be read. So in single player, there is more map. Wait, you can go into the void on solo PZ? Yes. So, let me drop the stream. Let me get you the link. On my New Year's Eve stream, towards the very end of it, we went off map. And the game auto-generated more map for us. So previously, I'll show you. There's just, I mean, it's just like this. If you walked to the edge of the map, it would be just a sharp line. Oh my gosh. Come on, get me to the edge of the map. All right, here we go. It's trying. Build42map.com. But yeah, just a sharp line. You could walk all the way to the edge of the map and there'd just be nothing here. You could run, it would be like hitting a wall. But now, are you awake? Do I show it? Do I show my map? I'm sure I show my map. I think this is it. I think, yeah, there's zombies here, so I can't show you the map, but this is it. I hit the edge of the map and then it just started auto-generating new foresty terrain, and there were zombies in that terrain as well, so just be aware. It's unlike other wilderness, there will be zombies in it. I wish I could find a image of the map, because it just shows me walking over the edge, and then you see the light. What book did I just read that I definitely have to read again? It was Maintenance, right? Yep. You got something to do? It's new. Are you looking for a video editor to help with your upcoming projects? Okanundo? Not right now. Thank you for asking. My husband edits most of my content for me. But I'll if I'm ever looking for an editor, I'll post it on Discord. But good luck in your search.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark.
Oh wait, let me turn off the light. Let me turn off the light.
Symbol of our friendship.
Boop. Swiss cheese. Thank you for the prime. All right, pick a color. Did it have water or zombies? It had zombies, Insomniac. I don't think it has water. That was one of my first questions. I know Retinaru has done more testing of this, but I don't think road or bodies of water generate. But thick forest biome and open field biome generated. Dark green, green, blue, purple, dark blue. Make your choice. Swiss cheese. Those are the colors I need. Water isn't necessarily like, so I've come to realize that water isn't as bad as a deal breaker as it used to be, because now you can make an amphora. You can with 10 clay and carving yourself a spatula. What is it? There's so much in carving. Carving is such a good skill to level up. Is it, you can carve yourself a trowel. Is that not under carving? So you can carve yourself a trowel. You probably know this. You know this, Insomniac, but for anyone else who doesn't, 10 clay, flint flake, stick. We'll turn that stick into a trowel. A trowel with 10 clay, you can turn immediately into a water collector. So living off grid is way more doable thanks to that than ever before. Oh, Retinaru says small ponds generate in the rocky forests. No sand or clay around them, though. Okay, that's even better. So small ponds generate. So you can do a little bit of fishing. Okay, I am here to sharpen. You can fish in the Euphoria. Well, Retinaru says... Yeah, I didn't explore too much. I was just a quick peek in there. Alright. What about my other hatchet? Will you sharpen my other thing? This is why I ended up reading the masonry book, because this... I normally never talk about the infinite grindstone, like the grindstone for McCoy, but having a grindstone early on is very convenient. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to Otto and thank him. Wait, do I have the rubber ducky? I will also ask if Otto wants some help. Yes, I have the rubber ducky. Cleaning up these sticks, because I need to do some carving, so I can take some branches. I can clean that up. Otto? Oh, I see Otto. Right, not running by their animals to stress them out. I have an offering.
Ooh.
So I don't
Who
know
needs?
if anyone's collecting ducks, but I do see the
Ooh,
ducks.
yes.
So here,
Always.
an
Me and Daniel are
offering.
always collect.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me use
Thank
your
you.
library. I have one more offer of service to you. Do you want all your branches? Because I can help. I can take some of them off your hands if you don't want them all.
Oh yeah, go for it. I have collected, oof, I don't even know, thousands of weight in sticks and branches. It's crazy.
I
So
was
yes,
I was going to
anything,
say
go
you
for it.
I have chopped a road through here before and it was over 2 years in game. I was still using the sticks and branches from clearing the trees in this area. So I assumed
Exactly.
you
We could.
had
Yeah.
tens of thousands.
Yes, exactly. Go
All right.
for it. Go nuts. Take
I'll
what you
help
want.
clean up. I'll help clean up.
Thank you.
Snow the snow-covered flamingo? Yes, so flamingos kind of disappear in winter. For whatever reason, they turn white. I guess they're loaded under the snow. I kind of enjoy that. It's like the flamingos flew south for the, yeah. They migrated south, exactly. When it first happened, uh-oh, did OBS crash? Why are you notifying me, OBS? Okay, it seems fine. Swiss cheese. Ooh, wants green. Alright. Let me get nice and safe. Back my car up appropriately. Alright, you know what? I'll be super nice. I won't even take the ones that are close to their house because that's convenient. Those are easy to get. I'll get the ones that are like out here. Far away. That are annoying. That you get completely exhausted doing runs for. Alright, I will leave the saplings and the large branches because those are useful for crafting weapons. Don't let any zombies bite me. Make yourself a pizza. I wish. Swiss cheese? You've been marked with a special sign? We can't make cheese yet, but I'm sure we will one day. When you go past the edge of the map at the Ohio River, it'll still be there, right? I don't know. I haven't tested that.
Little pig, let me in.
You carve yourself some sort of rudimentary lathe. Sorry, obscure movie reference. Galaxy Quest, to be specific. I don't remember that. I have to rewatch. Now it's time to rewatch Galaxy Quest. They have cheesecloths, so one day, I know. And cheese graters. The signs for shredded cheese are all around us. The confirmation. How to kill a rock monster. Stay vigilant. What up, coach? Just gathering up some twigs. Look at that trunk capacity, 101. Can't make butter. It's crafting, but no butter in my inventory and no milk going away after relog. Same. I'm sorry, that sucks. Never run into that issue before with butter. Yes, at a churn, it does let me craft, but just nothing. Luckily, I know an admin that can cheese it for you. The only thing I could think is that maybe you need light and the game is not registering that you have light. Sometimes that does weird things for crafting. Can of oats have a freshness on them? Is it once the oats are open, do they have freshness? Or is it just... Gosh, Peasy is probably just going to get harder and harder. It says I have room, but the branches are not going in. So, I guess I'm out of room. The mac and cheese box did too. It's a new one you just found and has freshness on it. All right. Enjoy infinite non-perishable milk and butter for now, because I really don't think they're going to stay that way forever. You think they're trying to make it impossible to survive long term? I don't think I don't think they're trying to make it impossible. I think they're trying to make it more realistic. So I think a backyard full of rabbits is probably going to always be one of the best ways to feed yourself. But I don't know. Maybe they'll crazy nerf rabbits soon. When rabbit food... Oh. I defend with my crazy over-encumbered body. Eggs are very OP. Eggs are okay. Eggs are okay. They are okay at keeping down your hunger. They're not great at fulfilling your calorie needs. Even a chicken is not great. Like a whole chicken, like you let your egg hatch, you waited the 3-4 months for the baby chicken to reach adulthood. A butchered chicken is under 1,000 calories. I'm sure if you get higher butchering, you'll get more out of the chicken. But with like average butchering 5, I was not getting a ton of calories from my chickens. So the calorie need is always the sinister one that you have to watch out for. The sinister one. I mean, that's the one that'll give you a lot of problems. Like, you'll be taking care of your daily hunger intake just fine, but then you'll slowly be dropping weight in the background. Eggs are, I think, 60 calories, 60 or 90 calories. So if you're trying to hit like the minimum 2,000 calories, like to roughly keep your character's weight balanced, you have to eat a crazy amount of eggs. Which you might have, but even eating that many eggs takes a huge amount of time. Only had multiplayer experience with eggs? Yeah. Fish seem to be really well balanced right now. Like food-wise, like the amount of skill it takes to get fish. Only fishing traps seem slightly overtuned, but none of the starting classes or traits give you the fishing trap recipe. So you either have to get a magazine to learn it or level up the skill. So because there's more of a hurdle to get into fishing traps, I'm less angry about them being so OP. But they still probably need to be tweaked a little bit. Just got into fishing the other day. Fishing is really good. Good source of food. And then you can kind of automate it, which is, I think that's why fishing traps got buffed. So you could automate it. Automate fishing. And I think that's a good thing because a lot of the, like, fishing takes a lot of time. Even when you have high level fishing, I feel like it takes a decent amount of your player time. And you also have to be near water. So it already has, like, downsides to it. Chum and fish traps seems a bit silly. So many fish. Yeah. Fish traps need to be, I think, a little bit dialed back. But I don't think it's potentially a bad thing that you can just feed yourself from fish traps. I do wish... And then chum is a little bit restrictive in the fact that you have to have sand. I just don't... I never want to pick up sand. I never want to remove sand from the world. So I wish there was a way to... Another way to do chum without sand. Maybe clay. Maybe you can mix clay and dirt and make some type of sand. I know that's not realistic, but there's got to be another way. I don't want to destroy the world by creating an ugly, barren dirt tile because I picked up sand to automate fishing. And you can find some sand in sacks, but that's a pain in the ass, and you're relying on RNG and looting specific building types for that. All right, where do I turn? Past the school. Past the pizza world. This is it. This is my turn. Wait, is that a propane tank? I'm overburdened. I'll get it later. See, I'm right next to my house. My house is easy to get to. Right, drop all of these. Oh, you're okay. We need to get you some water, or not water, milk. You're 85, so we're still trying to drop weight. Why are you always being stuck in a... stuck moving? What is this? Juvenile. You're not even baby? You're juvenile already? I'll be back for you, Propane. Do you lose 12 days when you sleep for the night in real life, assuming 1 hour days? Yes. When Loop was visiting me, I was like, oh, just help yourself to my cow. If you're hungry, get some milk. And Loop was like, I think I'm going crazy. Where is your cow? I don't see one. And then I was like, oh, she's in the bush. You can kind of see the tail sometimes. My cow has gone full Homer Simpson. You had a sheep calf in your pig pen and it died. What would cause an animal to die? So a sheep calf will need its mother to nurse on. If the baby animal was separated from its mother, then it couldn't nurse and it probably starved to death. If it had access to its mother and it still died, I don't know. That's definitely weirder. And might be a bug. They're in the bush. Loved the calf on treadmill bug. It might not have had its mother, TY. Yes. So that's... So with sheep and cows, if you have milk, you're supposed to be able to hand feed them. Because I know on my rat race save file, I've never had to do this, but on my rat race save file, I started storing a ton of milk in case my, Yes? You want me to shake your food dish? Because that food dish looks full to me. You want me to shake it? I can do that. I don't think this works for any other animal besides baby cows and baby sheep. But if you stockpile milk, you might be able to hand feed them. I don't think they'll drink from a trough. Like if you filled a trough with milk, I don't think they drink from it. I think you have to hand feed them. But that might, if you want to do that again, that might be what you need to do. All right, drink your milk so you're not thirsty or hungry. You couldn't milk the female sheep in the pen, so you think it wasn't its mother. Ah, all right. Okay, I am going to BRB for a moment. I think I'm gonna log out. 2, nothing's wrong with me. 3, nothing's wrong with me. Something's got to give. Alright. Back to the base. All right, I'm gonna see if it lets me pick up the organ. Oh gosh, should I keep the organ? The organ is pretty cool, and it's a multi-level feature of the base. Had a cow pen that had all males with one baby and no females. Did the male cows begin a bloodbath? You should keep the organ. Alright, I made myself cider, but that is way too hot. What up, she-wolf? I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing okay. I think it's 2-hour days on the server. Maybe even 4-hour days. What is time? I guess it's 2 hours because it started at night and then it became day and now it's like getting night again. So that seems about right. All right, let's try to visualize the space. So I turned this off from being a safe house because I want people to be able to come in here and interact with things.
Little pig,
And I have 2
let
padlocks
me in.
where I might lock up my rarest possessions, but I don't really think there's an issue on the server with, you know, people taking things. And if anyone took anything, I don't think it would be, like I said, my witch hat is probably my most precious item. And that's on my head and I log out with it. So that can't be taken away from me. Now, okay, first thing I know what I want to do. I've got to expand the upstairs. I think I want to try to expand the upstairs to fill in over here. So I got to sledge out the balcony. I'm so nervous about that, but yes, I think that's what I have to do. You should keep the organ. I think I agree. It's such a cool, like, double feature. Like, when you stand up here. It's a very cool double feature. I like it. Yes. Expansion. Expansion. We're expanding the upper floor. Oh, I just hate committing to stuff like this because you can never go back. Like, I can build my own railing, but it'll never look as good and beautiful as this railing. Doing good, trying to catch everything that's going around. Like, check or catch? Trying to catch all the streams? Hopefully you're not trying to catch all the horrible colds that are flus that are going around. It's still too hot. I know if I take a sip, I'm just gonna burn myself. Alright, that is enough for now. Put it in the crate. Watching your wilderness video by the campfire. A lot of useful info for you in that. Nice. Don't eat mushrooms. That might be the most important issue you learned from that campfire video. Do not eat the mushrooms. I repeat, even if you have 7 lemongrass, do not eat the unknown mushrooms because your lemongrass will not save you. There's a lot of flu lately. I know. I'm so nervous. My nose has been running. Mr. Toast's nose has been running. I am just hoping that... I mean, for the most part, I feel okay. But I'm hoping. We didn't catch anything. We've also had some weather change-ups. All right. All right. Careful, careful. Position yourself so you don't auto-walk. All right. Because look how over-encumbered we are. What's our health at? Still not maxed.
Little pig, let me in.
Got a few interesting experience with berries. Got poisoned and didn't get any damage, even with the 6 status. Hope you guys will be okay. It's not lemonade. Ruh-roh, I know. It's all right. Knock on wood, I never got COVID. I never got it. So, hopefully my immune system fights anything off. Can you configure the amount of time the night lasts? I think so. I haven't really messed around with that setting, but I'm pretty sure you can. If you want nights to be shorter. You can also, if you're on a server, you can set it up that if all the players sleep, you can sleep through the night. Alright, before I build too much, I want to see if the flooring affects anything down below. No, it all looks fine. Hello, cat. I see you. You look like you're gonna come over here. Let me protect my beverage from cat hair. Oh, no? You stared at me and now you're gonna eat food? Okay. Beverage unprotected. Big fan of Zycam to avoid a cold or get over one faster? So nervous. I've already fallen once today. All right, so this little upstairs is going to be a little bit open. I think I'm going to build like a small room here. That's going to be like my bedroom area. Maybe I'll line it up with this wall. Kind of incorporate the existing build into my build. That's one of my favorite things to do in PZ. Like, not completely... I enjoy building from scratch, but I like working within a building and trying to adapt that building to my needs. Okay, I'm going for it. First sip. All right, it's good. It's good. You used to be, but you think you must have developed sensitivity? The zinc itself makes you feel sick now? Oof. Not gonna lie, as much as Indie Stone pushes us towards crafting, it's kind of annoying that low-tech stone tools are locked behind magazines. Park Ranger, at least it should already be known. So you mean things like the stone drill? For most things, like the axe, like the crafted axe, you don't need a recipe for it, but you do need level 1 maintenance. Level 1 maintenance is a big... Like the axe, the hammer... What's the improvised screwdriver, maintenance level 1? Maintenance level 1 is like the hurdle. I was kind of running into that with some of my wilderness build. I'm trying to do the wilderness runs without taking wilderness knowledge. Just because I want to see how possible it is without that trait. And it's definitely possible, but getting that maintenance 1 from somewhere else or building up to it on your own, that is going to be really painful. Because when you can't build an axe, even the crude stone axe, you can't get trees. If you can't get wood, you have to forage it. And if there are zombies all around you, you're not doing a lot of foraging. Is this the Wildman challenge you were practicing from before? No, I'm on a multiplayer server. So I currently have 2 kind of long-term established characters, one on the Frog server and one on the Militia server. And I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between them. But I'll continue my wilderness gameplay. Because I'm even more intrigued. Rhett said we could find... Oh, hello, cat. All right, stay away from my cider. No, 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 not for you. Not for kitties. You wouldn't like it. You would burn your tongue. And then you'd get upset at me. All right, let's put this... Want to say hi to Cat? Hello, Max. Hello. boxes of nails. Well, if loot respawn is truly working, the little warehouse area across from me is going to be very valuable. Just go over there every time I need a box of nails. What are we at carpentry-wise? All right, not ready to read another book yet. Must build more floor. Come on. Your ragdoll isn't well at the moment? Isn't well at the moment? She's going in for scans on Wednesday? Oh, my heart goes out to you. That's so... There's so much anxiety when your animal is sick. But, I mean, at the end of the day... Oh, why didn't that build? At the end of the day, I hope it's nothing. I hope... Oh gosh, okay, cat. You just flopped over and started clicking things. Okay, alright. Am I failing to build this thing over and over again? Do I need to relog? What's going on? Right, we equipped the hammer. Maybe that was the issue. She wants to paint. Alright, build. This doesn't work, I'll try relogging. Alright. I'm gonna try relogging. Give you big cam while I log back in. She wants to paint. I use a paintbrush to like basically clean cat hair from my keyboard. I just swipe it through the keys and then take it off. And yes, she does. The mighty huntress. Select a new recipe and then go back to the floor recipe. Okay, I'll try that. If it no work this time. Wait. There we go. And no more face cam block. Okay, cat, be so careful. Do not get me killed. I have to break the death cycle. I've died in Project Zomboid like every day in 2026, all right? No death spiraling. Okay. It's fixed. If that happens again, I will try your suggestion of selecting a different crafting recipe. Do we test glitching out the window again? No, my health is not full. I will, but my health is not full. What do they call it in Game of Thrones? The moon window? They have that, like, or the moon door? where they push people out of. That's what the window can be called. The moon door. If you anger the witch, I'll push you out it. Smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Smelly cat, it's not your fault. No, it definitely is your fault. It definitely is your fault whenever you get stinky. It's 1,000% your fault because you ate too much food. And you get full of farts. Why you stop petting, human? Human, why not continue to pet? I am here. I have assumed the pet me position. Why not pet? Am I dead? If you wanted to see someone play with their kitty, you would have subscribed to a different site. It's alright. No, that's why I have face cam. The face cam has always been cat cam. Always has been. Always will be. The cat dictates where the camera is. I'm just here as backup for when the cats don't want to be on duty. Door opener, camera adjuster, food provider. Also, I play so much hide and seek with my cats. They love it. Minnie more than Max. Max gets like, she gets a little freaked out, I think. Or she looks stressed. It's like, oh my god, don't chase me. But Minnie loves to be chased. She's like, I'm so fast! You can never catch me! Pooper scooper. That's my real love for multiplayer. Encouraging everyone to add dung to the item removal list so I never have to clean up digital animal poop. Alright, I do want to get this kind of matching flooring. So we'll have to find where I can get more of that. Okay, so right there lines up with the wall. So this is how big the room is going to be. Are you trying to reach this chandelier? No. I don't think I can pick up the chandelier. I'm adapting this church into a home. So I want to live on the second story just cuz that's my preference in PC. Second story sleeping only. But this is also going to be a public space. So downstairs is going to be like an open, kind of open kitchen eatery concept. And then I also want people to be able to come upstairs. So there's going to be a little bit of like a balcony seating up here.
Sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
But because it looks so it looks good on the first floor, but on the second floor, when you can see the tops of the windows, you can see the chandelier, you can see the top of the organ, you can see the big banners. It looks so cool. So I definitely want people to come upstairs and enjoy it. Ooh, Ox, thank you for the 5 months on a 5-month streak. You should skip these colors. Don't skip the colors. Contribute to my art. You want purple? Purple is very much needed. Thank you. Oh, that's something I'm behind on. I still need to post the nice picture. The nice picture of... You've been marked with a special sign. The nice picture of the last mural. It's still just sitting in my phone, waiting to be uploaded. Ah, why'd you auto walk? I hate it. Do you know why Echo Creek is so commonly recommended to beginners? You don't see it. It has a similar density of zombies to Moldra on the higher end and barely any loot to speak of. Is that... I don't think Echo Creek has... I thought it had one of the lowest populations. I have a map. Oh, what do you mean this content's no longer available? Show me the picture. Okay, so here's Echo Creek. We're looking, what? That's about 20,000, 25,000. This is a Tyrannica here. Let me talk about this. This is Tyrannica's population map, updated 42.12.1. This is 16x population with no Voronoi noise. Right, so zooming back over here to Echo Creek, that's like 10,000, 14,000, 21,000, 25,000. 30-ish thousand in the main town proper. If you include this out on the very edge of town, we'll say about 30,000 for Echo Creek. That is not as much as Moldra. Look at Moldra. 16,000, 13,000, 13,000, 15,000, 10,000. I mean, just going on Moldra's main street alone. That's like almost 50,000 just on Moldra main street. So it is easier. It is easier. Echo Creek is one of the easiest, least zombie population cities. 30,000 is still crazy amounts, though, when you're playing on high population. Moldra's a lot bigger, though. Well, yeah, the bigger the town, the more zombies in it. But even, I mean, comparing like half of Moldra is still way bigger than all of Echo Creek. A lot of chill neighborhoods in Moldra. I would disagree. The Moldra neighborhoods are some of the worst spots. Moldra can be really difficult because it has fences, lots of fences that block line of sight, that attract zombies, especially with the new fence, zombies banging on fences and making your character agitated. That's a big problem that you have to deal with now. Moldra is one of the trickiest cities to tackle. Echo Creek is nice, open farm fields. Barns are really good loot. There's a reason everyone tells new players to go to Echo Creek, and there's less zombies to deal with. But you're right. There isn't a lot in Echo Creek. So if you are an experienced player or you really don't want to deal with the farm life, I wouldn't recommend Echo Creek as a start. Rosewood would probably be better. Apocalypse Echo Creek is great for beginners. Your loot Z settings may vary. Echo Creek might feel like it has more zombies because it's more open. There's a lot of high fences in other towns. Could make Toast roll. There was like a rolling and jumping mod in Build 41 PZ. And I never played with them, but they looked so funny every time I saw them. You think you could pick up the... I'll see. If I get close enough to the chandelier, I'll test to see if I can pick it up. All right. I need one more. I've already fallen once today. Bob is dying in chat. Case killed Bob. Bob is dead. That carpet is amazing. Thank you. It was taken. Does anyone else know where you can get rainbow carpet? I only know of one guaranteed location, and that is the Moldra Elementary School on the second floor, I believe. But there must be more out there. That can't be the only place. Long live Bob. What are you going to put there? Ooh, did you just make a little cheeky thing? Did you just make a cheeky little pole there? Wait, I might be able to disassemble that with my saw. You did! Okay. So this is one of the things you really have to watch out for if you're doing any kind of building in Project Zomboid. This little pole right here. This whole building is already considered indoors, so it's not going to mess me up too much. But if you're building a house from scratch, this is what you have to watch out for. The game will auto-generate these poles sometimes, particularly when you hit a right angle like this. But this pole can stop. If I built another piece of wall here, the game would not connect this piece of wall to the piece of wall I would build right here. Because of that auto-generated pole, it would disrupt it. There's a mod specifically for fixing this. Well, now you know. And I guess it's a free plank and sometimes a free nail and potentially free XP. Is the min map tripping out? Yes. I don't know, man. Multiplayer does not like me in my annotations. That's something I've been learning. Multiplayer cannot handle the amount of annotations I want to do. You struggled with this recently. PZ prefers squares and rectangular player-built structures. Yes, it also likes it. Okay, so ideally, if you're building a structure, you build the entire outside before you do anything on the inside. Is also one of my building tips. Outside first, inside second. Check for weird pole generation. You were chosen by the gods to find this issue. The perfect crash test dummy. I feel like I haven't even made that many. I feel like I haven't even made that many annotations. Like even on Allison's server with the book list that I made, I could do so much more. When I was on Mr. Lamprey's Blood Bank server, I was mapping out where they had built walls. So I knew exactly, and I could see on my map where the walls had been built. Where was safe. View circles, nothing compared to the book list. I don't even think I've shared those circles publicly. Like those are just Those are just for me, so I know what buildings nearby I've looted. I've been to already. Wait, I just hit carpentry 4. Alright, so how much do I want to extend this? I guess that's one of my questions. And he's just gotta fix it. Claire can't survive without annotations. I do miss it. Gotta annotate it all. Go, have a plank. Gosh, even without books, 10 XP. 10 XP per carpentry point. Right. If I build one more tile out, that's definitely going to clip into the chandelier, correct? So far, it does not look like I can pick up the chandelier from here. I don't want... I don't know. Let's see. I'll extend it out one more. I can always dismantle it. What are you going to put up here? I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I've fully kind of decided is downstairs is going to be the soup kitchen. And I do want to have like cute tables and chairs for sitting. Maybe upstairs will be the card game area. Oh, I kind of like that. Maybe I like that. Upstairs will be the card game area. Maybe get a jukebox to put up here. Not that that works or anything, but maybe get some CDs and let people play cards. Roll dice. I feel like there's a poker table. So if I could get a poker table, I feel like I've seen that in basement spawns. There's like a poker table set up. So maybe we'll go... Maybe that'll be one of the things I hunt for. I think I could probably get a billiards table up here, but I don't know if it would fit. Ooh. Okay, that looks a little glitched. Let us proceed. Bar shelves as well. Downstairs. Downstairs is the eatery place. I think people, in my vision, they're welcome to bring their food upstairs. Their food, their soup, their bread and their soup. They're welcome to bring that upstairs. Because I want people to see the area from above. Because it looks so good from above. Alright. I don't think it's possible to pick it up. Alright, let me see. Just tried to fast forward time. Okay, well that fixed that weird tile. I guess here's my question. Do I want to shorten the balcony? Or do I want to keep it this big? There's not a lot of room here. There's really not. And I've learned through experience that these windows are dangerous. And I don't want to be responsible for killing anyone. Put walls around the top of the stairs to funnel everyone to the windows. Alright, and I think the fun thing I'm going to do is we're going to have try to stick with a goth theme for the majority of the church. But the room is going to be like rainbow bright through up in here. We're going to honor our beautiful rainbow carpet and our star pillow. Paint the walls to match. So currently I've heard that plastering and painting do not work on multiplayer. But if we find some wallpaper, that works. So that's another, add it to the list. What up, Philip? Is the cat breathing? You're worried? She's breathing. Chat made me bother you. They made me bother you. She doesn't look bothered at all. She's like, yes, pet me. That's right. This is a great time to take a screenshot, Cat. Thank you for documenting. Journal, Cat. Look at her little paws. Is this not... You're experiencing cuteness aggression. I know. I have so one of the reasons why I always have cat hair in my mouth is because sometimes I bury my face in my cat. What is the material? So to put in the basic floor, it's just saw, plank log, or plank nail. Plank nail. This is a carpet that I got from the Muldra Elementary School, and I was just asking if anyone else knows where you can get rainbow carpet from. I definitely don't know the entire map, but you know what? I'm gonna make... Is that a recipe for a splint? Let's make a splint. Let's make a splint right now in case you fall. Bob is dead. So the great mystery of why Bob was dying at the start. Why is Bob dead? Why is Bob dying? How are you doing, cows? Where is your calf? It's right over here. It's not dead. Just stuck walking in a tile again. Sorry, Bob. Bob is dead. Bob is dead. Did I fill up your bottle? I did not. I think I'm gonna sledge out the chandelier. I know, but it doesn't look good where it is, and I can't pick it up. So I think I'm gonna try to sledge it. I think I like the big area. And then this little house over here, I'm gonna turn into like a public crafting house. So is Bob an NPC? Bob is the name of every animal. Bob is every animal. So anytime you see Bob is dead, that means a player has killed an animal. Either with their car or by hand. Even renamed animals? I don't know. I haven't killed any animals I've named. Okay, do I have a plank? You know, it's the 90s, but a 70s show basement would be awesome to see. How can you
Put your hands together,
add
and I'll mark this with a
sprinters
special sign. It's
to
a symbol of our friendship.
multiplayer? I think you need a mod for it. I think you need a mod. And it doesn't work 100% of the time. Hey, what did you do? You didn't build it.
Little pig.
Here, wait.
Let me in.
We'll select new recipe. Someone's going on a murder spree. Bob is dead. Bob is dead. What's up, Nordir? Thank you for the 5 months. Pick a color. I need... These are the colors I need right now. I'm trying to do some base colors that I'll do more detail work on top of. Green, dark blue, purple. Make your choice. Take a pick. Take a screenshot if you can't remember. Alright, let's even see if I can sledge the chandelier. If I can't sledge the chandelier, I'm gonna pull back the balcony because I don't like it clipping. Does not look like I can destroy it. Try it and randomly auto walk off the balcony. Oh! Oh, wait. Okay, it's here. Okay, it's here. Alright. Okay, I just found it. And then it disappeared. Oh, cat, are you sitting on something? No? Where is... Okay, the other one's there, and this side's there. Let me try picking it up. Gray lamp. Okay. I have a quarter of a chandelier. I am now the proud owner of a chandelier. Oh, shit. All right. Well, if you know anyone who's in the market for a chandelier, ooh, it's very dark all of a sudden. So I could set this up somewhere else. If I could... Hmm. You got a mod, but it makes 100% sprinters? Ooh, yeah. It doesn't let you adjust them, and you've already tried adjusting sprinters in the sandbox settings. Snow Beetle, I don't know if you're still here or if you had to step away, but you're right. The chandeliers can be picked up, and they can be moved. Why is there snow here? Is this snow? Is this what I'm seeing? Is there a hole in the roof? All right, well, there's definitely something fucked with this one with this one tile. Because the game is like, there's no roof here. Where? All right, step away from the edge. Let's look at the online map. Yeah, I saw the temp change. It's definitely snow there, so there's a hole in the roof. Let's okay, cat. Cat. All right, ground floor. And then first floor. So this is where I've expanded, and this is where I've removed the chandelier. So second floor. Doesn't really look like it should be missing. Missing roof. So if I build stairs, it should put me like right here. And then third floor is when we get this thing. And then fourth floor is when you get right up here. I would love to be able to get up here and drop like a little sheet rope ladder so I could climb up. But I think that might be way too difficult. And then the other issue with chandeliers, if they're functioning as a gray lamp, that means they have to be placed on something. How do you put it in full screen mode? How do I get out of full screen mode? Wait, what hotkey did you press? What F key do I have to press to get out of full screen mode? F11. All right, what level do you have to be to build regular stairs and not log stairs? Six. I could build log stairs right now. If I went and I chopped more trees and I got more oh, I have 10 logs. Wait, maybe I could build them right now. Oh, what I was going to say about the chandeliers. The issue I see with chandeliers is if the game considers them like a regular lamp. Then I'll be required to have, they have to have a surface to be placed on. Like I can't just place it out here. And let me just check. Can I just sledge out? Alright, I'm just testing. If this disappears, oh well. If I destroy the flooring you are placed upon, does it destroy you? No. Okay, so that's how you do it. If you want to reposition a chandelier. You need a sledge, because I don't think it'll let me disassemble the flooring. Oh, is it going to let me? Oh, it'll let me disassemble it. Okay, you don't even need a sledge to do this. Most of the time, if you have something placed down on the ground, it won't let you disassemble, like, the flooring. That worked just fine. So, even better. All right. No, not really any issues with the chandeliers. That was my concern. Right. Build the floor back so you do not fall to your death. Do not. All right. How wide is upstairs? 9. So right there is the center. You wouldn't die? Maybe. Look at that. Overloaded? I might. Walking around with a sledgehammer in my inventory. Health still not maxed out. Just walking around encumbered too much. I think these 2 windows, this one regular wall so I can look out. I'll have curtains so I can close them for privacy. This, I think, is all going to be regular walls. I think I'm just going to stick my door. No, the door will be good right here. Because then I can put things all along this wall without having to worry about clipping into them. So let's get that set up. Or, no, wait, should I go read? Should I go read Carpentry 4? Yeah, let me go read Carpentry 4. Won't be that long of a trip. You would make the altar your bed? I've got a... Downstairs is going to be a soup kitchen. Soup witch Milquetoast. Maybe I can make a bunch of, like, silver spoons. Who left those? Oh. What is this, actually? Bunch of toilet paper? Screwdriver, toilet paper? Hello, spooky zombie. Hooks and nails. The onus is on me. I'm doing it. I'm making it. So I'll need masonry for the fireplace I want. Ah. There's just no turning when we drive this fast. Not like that. She won't say it, but she clearly doesn't accept littering in the streets. I mean, I gotta do my part. If being the trash lady, if secretly being the trash lady who goes around and picks up the trash left by other players, that can be my calling, my service. Because I know I am definitely a chunk rotter, okay? I have my own faults, and that's stockpiling hundreds, if not thousands of items in a base, so... Anywhere else I can help out besides not hoarding thousands of items at my base, I will definitely try to do that. Disappearing value tech jennies on multiplayer. If you accidentally get in a vehicle with one in your inventory, you'll drop it and you can't pick it up. If you log, it'll disappear. Yeah. Gotta be careful with the generators. They can be placed in a vehicle seat, or if there's enough room, they can be placed in a trunk. Oh no. Both of you cats have to work it out yourself. You about to walk over her? You saw Minnie for a second, but she's like, no, I'll leave. There's other cats taken up all the way. Dusan? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do not. It's not that kind of stream, please. Have a good day. Masonry at winter is not great to level up. True. You really need... I thought you got masonry XP from mining nodes. Like that type of thing. But then I was doing it and I don't think I was earning any masonry XP. So I think you just get masonry XP by breaking large rocks, which you can forage most of the time, but you cannot forage them in winter. You can still remove them from the map. If you're on a multiplayer server, I would try to do that in a very secluded area. Like, I feel like if you were to remove stones from, like, out here in the woods, that's no big deal. This is not, like, a very active place. Like, players aren't coming out here probably to specifically forage, so I would think you're good to go. Ick, last 2 nights, thank you for providing comfort and entertainment. Midnight, Thank you for helping out with the streams and the modding. I appreciate it. No worries. Oh, you've been sick. Okay. Yeah, feel better, feel better. I was like, what's the ick? Been getting the ick from 2026. I hope 2026 is a good year for people. So far, not so good. I have been on a little bit of a death spiral. But we're breaking it today. No dying today. I should have unloaded more of the branches, and then I could have picked more up. Champions is that close to each other? They were both on their way to Louisville General Medical, or whatever that hospital is called. Did you die more than once lately? I died eating poisonous mushroom on the New Year's Eve stream. And then I died on the frog server because I almost always press shift, and then my pinky is just always holding shift down when I'm sitting. But I was holding control down. And in my brain was like, pinky is firmly pressed, so therefore I can stand up. But pinky was firmly pressed on not the right button. And therefore I stood up slowly and I died. I was also being risky. I was doing one of my very risky wait forever until the zombies get close before you stand up. Not giving yourself any time, any wiggle room to make mistakes because I never make mistakes. I'm way too good at Project Zomboid. And then I fucked up and died. So. But it's okay. I got rid of thin-skinned and I got rid of angler. I swapped some perks around. So overall, I'm in a better position, I think. PZ hubris. I know. Everything's fine until it's not fine, and then you're dead. Sorry. Sorry. It's just a new skill. I'm not used to push to talk, so I've never really done push to talk in most video games. I'm not social. I'll either type, like that's the most of my social interaction in like MMO or like multiplayer games. I'll type. But I'm learning. I'll learn the push to talk. And I just need to remember, on servers, be more cautious. Even if you do everything perfectly, sometimes desync will still get you, so just be extra cautious.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay. Zarek Apaluda. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I butchered your name, but I gave it a shot. Sparkling Water Fan, I appreciate the follow too. Thank you so much. This is the story of how you died. Probably not a glorious ending. Look at this baby. Look at this furry baby. Take it back. Take it back. Take all your hair back. Get it off my hand. Or I touch any part of my face and infect it. All right. What are the odds? Do you think we actually read it? You think we got full carpentry skill boost? Nope. All right. Gotta read that last page, even though it says we read it. And now we have full carpentry skill boost. All right. Goodbye. Thank you for the books. Oh, I don't like that. I turned off the light. No, I turn off this light too. Oh, that was already off. They're very good at turning off their lights here. Who lives at McCoy? A couple people. Dinu. Otto. Negan. I think that's everyone. I could be missing people. Oh, I can't research it. Maybe I know how to make bats. June and
Put your hands
Raven
together, and I'll
live
mark
here
this with a
too.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Well, thank you for the gifted sub, Ox. Appreciate it. So 5 of you. 5 of you? 6 of you. Count for me. That's a good-sized group. And thank you for the library. I am using it. Oh, wait. I forgot to get... It's alright. I'll be back. I know I'll be back. Next time, I'll get a sip of Negan's beverage. Gotta taste my competition's juice. See what potions you all are brewing. Oh, Cat hears Mr. Toast upstairs. Oh, what's going on? Do I think I'll get up? Is it time for me to move, or do I still sit here? Decisions. Big yawn. Big yawn. I think I'll nap some more. That doesn't sound like food. I think it's more sleeping time. Alright, I'll focus on driving and less cat thought narration. Do you think the 2 ambulances crashed into each other? I don't know if I've ever seen that. But there has to be a meta event story that has that. Oh, I guess you guys might want it. Otto, do you want that chandelier for any of your building? I don't think I need to. You want 3/4 of a chandelier. Ooh, do we have a Spiffo zombie here? I see some Spiffo employees. I saw no Spiffo suit. Goodbye, Max. Oh, back to me. Sorry. Had a slightly worse camera angle. Must order a camera stand. It's on the to-do list. Kitty, come back! Excuse me? Excuse me? No touch? No touch? Alright, for the furniture for my bedroom, I'm thinking white. White bed. Again, like I said, we're gonna try to go goth everywhere else. But in my bedroom, rainbow bright. So, of all the furniture, I think we'll go for the bright white one. I think that'll match the rug very well. Hopefully we can find some wallpaper. I know there's like a white and black floral wallpaper. I think that would work well. But wallpaper's rare. Where would we go for wallpaper if I was looting that? Warehouses? Maybe construction stores? You would think construction sites might have it, but I feel like I've never seen wallpaper really at construction sites. I feel like I found it randomly in basements quite a bit, though. Need potted hemp in there and glass making tin bong. Dude, they should let us make a glass making pipe. Fancy glass making pipe vase.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Fuck off, zombies. Alright, I got it. Lock cat powers dog. Ooh, grats on the 12 months. You went light blue? Absolutely. Let me get home. And we'll do your diamond. It's officially 1 whole year, cat. Can you believe that? That's one thing that kind of amazes me. I don't know. The more I stream, the more I'm like, wow. It's been a whole ass year. Okay, zombie. Why am I so... Oh, I have the sign on me. All right, I do want to place it down. I want to kind of... lead people to me. And I'll put it right next to the pole. I don't know if that has collision, but people should avoid it if it's right next to the fire pole. Don't break that for sale window. Or for lease. Not even a twitch on the jump scare. Sorry.
Hot
Rape
diggity
Toots
dog.
killed Bob!
This
Not
place is
Rape Toots!
magnificent.
They follow the arrow and they get led to the church. They get led to the witch's abode. Markadillo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. The cow's moving. It's moving in circles. It's learned how to walk from more than one tile. Okay, I did not turn off my car, did I?
What are you
Doing in my swamp? What are you doing? How many days have you been alive? Not too long on this character. I think 17 days and 8 hours. Oh my gosh, 10,000 swamps. How are you doing, Markadillo? What were you doing today? How'd the stream go? If you gotta do the raid and run, that's absolutely all right. But if you want to talk and share and tell me what you were doing, feel free. You've got a 1-year star for Lockcat Powers dog. For anyone new, I do this thing. If you sub, resub, or prime sub, I write your name on a post-it. And then we make a wall mural behind me. But we do celebrate anniversaries here. So if you are a 1-year or a 2-year subscriber, you get your very own custom themed post-it just for you. And Kat has just hit the 1-year mark. Right. I'm not visible by the windows, right? I don't want any zombies to bother me. Doing PZ, multiplayer PZ with some friends? Nice. Are you all basing together? Are you basing separately? What's the vibe? GG's, no rush. Been a while since you've been hours behind. No worries. Do not... Never feel the need to make the stream. It goes without saying, but I just like to say it. Do not stress ever, even if you're a mod, about making the stream. Just relax. The stream is supposed to be fun. If the stream gives you stress, if your streaks give you stress, that's not what I want. It's supposed to be good vibes and good times. I'm also doing multiplayer with some friends. We're pretty spread out on this map. There's a lot of people, but they're all over the place. So there are some people who live in LV, some people who are living at McCoy Estate. Where's Panda? Panda has a whole town. Pandaburg, so I guess it's Brandenburg. And only Panda is there. I've got to try to visit Panda eventually. Maybe get a flag from that special bar. All right. You got a long name, cat. Let me visualize this. Lock. Cat. Powers. Okay, we got to go smaller. Marcadillo followed 11 months, 9 days, 21 hours. Oh, shit. You're almost at a whole year followed. This time last year. New player, but you've been watching for years. Thank you. Hopefully, feel free to ask any questions. You know the drill. You've been here for years. You know it. We must spread the PZ virus to all corners of gaming. Thank you for the shout out. Join me in filling in that heart. It yearns to be filled. I know a lot from watching you. Don't eat mushrooms. That's something I've relearned recently. The mushrooms are more dangerous than I once thought. All right. Since we're on our witch character, let's get a little witch hat on there. And then a little cat dog. Let's give the dog a tongue. Looks like a mushroom from here. Sorry, you can critique my doodles. I do not have great artist hubris. And we'll get a toast. All right. You've been marked with a special sign. Let's go put you up on the wall. Lock Cat Powers Dog. Thank you so much for the 1 year sub. Ryder, thank you for the celebration bits. Swiss cheese and baga. So you're going up on the wall too? Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Rail. Pick a color. These are the colors I need right now. Welcome to the forehead stream. Dark green, green, dark blue, purple, blue. Pick a color. Any color. Teal. I mean, it's kind of close. It's kind of close to teal. Uh-oh. Don't get hypothermia. You're inside a building. It's 46 degrees.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Once
sign.
a writer.
It's
Thank you for the
symbol of
gifted
our
sub,
friendship.
Elder Nettle. You've been marked with a special sign. Courtesy once a writer. Thrail. Thank you so much for the prime. All right. Let me make sure this little girl doesn't freeze to death. Oh, look at us. Almost 1,000 kills. Maybe I might need to take a break from base building. Maybe we'll go do stuff. A church base? That's why, Tyrannic, I've told you. This is why I had to move out of the community center. Too many churches. Too many churches. You know, when I do the rat race, I'll probably... This is like a good test build. When I go back to the rat race, I'll have to build a base at this church, and we can use this as like a little blueprint for that. We've already learned so much that chandeliers can be picked up and moved. Church lady, I know. I was about to base on a church everywhere. On this server, on the frog server, when I do the rat race. Diamond? This looks like it's your first. Once a writer. Thank you for the sub. These are the colors I need for the wall. Pick a color. Pick a color. Not any color. Dark green, green, dark blue, blue, purple. But we're repurposing the church into a soup kitchen. I think, well, a soup kitchen / gambler's den. I think God wouldn't mind. Dark green, please. Absolutely. Thank you for all the thingies. The bits. The glowing message. I appreciate that. The gifted. You like to roam between PZ channels? Started watching you recently. Thanks for the good streams. Enjoy it? Ooh, that's the best way to do it. You'll get lots of good info, see lots of different perspectives on PZ. I mean, it's so weird because like Project Zomboid, where most people are playing on the same map, right? Everyone's playing on the default, like the default map. There are custom maps, but it's still so varied gameplay. Like I've been doing this for years now, and you think, I don't know, you'd think you'd get burned out. But I know a lot of the people have just, you know, they play in the same world, explore the same stuff, and it still somehow feels fresh and new. Once a writer, you've been marked with a special sign. Didn't you start a ranch base on one of the servers? So, yes. Before the wipe, both of the servers I was on wiped. When the 13.1 hotfix came out. So on Allison's original server, we were here. And then on this server, on the Militia server, I originally went here. But then everyone was... Gino actually got me looking at the chat. I'm like, is that a real door thump or is that just you guys trolling me? I was originally here. But this was a lot. I don't know. It felt like a lot of space for a single player. It also, during that time, everyone was like basing in Moldra. So I was like, oh, I want to be a little bit closer to everyone. So I went to base in Moldra. And then I think a lot of people, after the server wipe, ended up moving out of Moldra. So now they're like now everyone's a little more spread out, but we have cars and we have people who clear roads. So it's good driving out here for the most part. But I switched from here to here cuz I was concerned about having an infinite source of water for my animals. I now don't think it's as important to have an infinite source of water for your animals. Animals seem to be easier to keep in multiplayer than they do in single player. Maybe it's just because there are more people actively loading the cells around your animals, so that keeps them happy. But I was really worried the animals would die, and they've been rock steady. I don't know. We have lots of different time zones right now. There's Goldfish, OK Molasses, Otto was on earlier. Loop and Scrubbly play on the server if you're looking for other streamer perspectives. Dinu. Hi Brazil. Hi Brazil was doing a wilderness run. All the way out, not there. Where is it? All the way out here. I ran and I visited Hi Brazil. I dropped him, I gave him a bucket of milk. All right, I read carpentry. Let me finish building this. Shamisa Foxy, grats on the 50 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Not crafting. Okay, advanced door frame. There's another craftsman. I have to get to level 6 to build the craftsman door frame. All right, and for my balcony,
I'm doing my part.
okay, so it's an odd number for my balcony. What kind of fence do I want? I'm doing my part. You are. I think I'm going to do gates. I really like... Not a gate. Not a gate. A gate. I really like the wide log gate. I prefer the fences you can see through. That's why I love, like, the pre-built fences. But these are always too wide, so we'll build a little fence right in the middle. Also, did the roof fix itself? Alright, and apparently I have to build the ugliest version of this. That out of my inventory, and I need 5 logs per gate, so it does seem like I'll have to chop some trees. This was the tile that was outdoors, right? 46. I guess it's fixed. Maybe the game just had to reload. Now, the danger to making... I'll put furniture against this so people can't accidentally open it and walk out. I think there might be... Is there a half wall? There's a brick half wall. Maybe if I get advanced masonry, I'll turn it into a brick half wall. Because this looks a little more rustic than I want. But there's not really a great alternative. Been enjoying Zomboid Build 42? Something that's striking to you is the zombies seem somehow easier. So depending on what settings you're playing on, the zombies could have randomized health, which means they could be a little squishier. I haven't noticed in general zombies being easier than in Build 41. In fact, I would say Build 42 is overall more difficult than Build 41. But there's a lot of variables. Like if you're playing on multiplayer servers right now, there's no muscle strain. So that is making the game easier. Like multiplayer feels easier than single player because muscle strain is currently missing. Ooh, I guess this is the other thing I could do. I could build gates out here. Or doors. I'll do that. Secure some of my perimeter. I need another door hinge out here. Four stack. And I'll grab the twigs. But, okay, other things do make... I'll say this. How many logs were here? Oh, the glitched on the ground items. Swing speed overall was boosted for a while. There have been lots of changes, so just keep enjoying Build 42, I guess, is my main advice. And if you find it too easy, you can tweak the zombies and make them more painful. Discord in chat. What up, Madison Grace? Alright, well now we have a semi-enclosed balcony. Ever wonder if you're gonna blow up and have no room left on your wall? Sometimes, but... Oh, so right here, this one changes. The mural, this changes. The year stars and the 2-year stars, I do worry about a little bit, but... I mean, a year is a long time, so I can procrastinate on that worry. I do not want to buy a new house. I love my house. I would only ever move if I was moving to be closer to my family, but I really enjoy where I live. I don't want to dox myself, so I'm not going to go into it, but this is kind of, for me, dream house. Dream house scenario. I've got my gamer basement. What more could I possibly want? What's my favorite car in PZ? The little one, the Dart. Like the tiny little car. I've never driven a Jeep though. I feel like I might like the Jeep. I love how the really small cars control. They feel great to drive. Like they turn, they're very responsive. They can go fast. I love the tiny cars. All right, what do I want to do? I've done carpentry. Oh, that's right. We're going to secure our outer perimeter. Okay, that needs another hinge. Does that one? That one has hinges. I think I have hinges. Yes, I've been preparing. All right, we have hinges. Let's go get some planks. Drink some cow's milk. Don't be hungry. What up, smell-o-vision? One of the best cars in Project Zomboid is the ambulance. Lots of carrying capacity, lots of horsepower, and it controls very well. And then there are the NASCARs. If you're all about horsepower and speed, there are NASCARs now. And those just look amazing. They have beautiful models. They added in some really fun vans too. The vans don't drive well though, for the most part. But they have some cool models. Step van or bust. Okay, the best car is the car you have available to you that has gas. You're correct. If you dig extra gamer basement space, be careful around the boundaries. The shudder of cats learning they can teleport upstairs. The thought. Plus sirens. I don't really use my siren a lot. I normally am not trying to get a crazy amount of zombies. I want to avoid a crazy amount of zombies. Will it let me saw the planks that are... It won't let me pick up? And then can I pick up the planks? Let's find out. Well, have a good night. The race cars have spoiled you? I haven't even driven a race car yet. I've been driven around in a race car and I've seen it. I don't know. I'm a little intimidated. I don't want to go fast. I am not Sonic. I'm going to stay, honestly, underneath a nice, reasonable 60 miles an hour. That's what I want to stay at. And not even cruise control. I want to be manually controlling it. Wait, did I see advanced door? No, I can only build basic door.
Let me in.
Clint Bean, thank you for the follow. Also, I hope my dream goal, I don't even know, but I don't know. I feel like streaming to a lot of people would be scary. Like, I don't ever want to be, like, I want to be, like, 1,000. I mean, and that's huge. That's already huge. But being over 1,000 viewers, that would be so tough. The stream would be so different. I wouldn't be able to, like, really converse. I assume chat would just be flowing at a constant rate. And I already have trouble keeping up with chat, so... Nice, slow, steady growth is what I want. Hey guys, how can I download an older version like build 38? Is it... I don't know, but I don't know. Is Sam... I don't know if anyone has those archived. Steam DB for older versions, Tyrannica is saying. You got this. Only be scared there's 10K? No. At a certain point, I'll have to start doing things. If I get too popular, I don't know, I'll have to start singing. That'll drive them away. I'll start doing karaoke nights where I just start singing and people are like, fuck, my ears are bleeding. Only the real ones will be able to stay.
Do it.
Get some self-sabotage going on. Cole the weak. You can't endure the singing. You don't deserve the toast.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I was in Allison's chat the other day and she was kind of talking about this with some people. Like how many people you've spoken in front of? And I'm like, I haven't spoken like in real life, like in person, not on stream. Like I have hardly spoken or met, I feel like, a lot of people. I went to very small schools all the time I grew up. They were talking about having spoken to, look at you, trying to jump scare me right next to the scary corner. See what you're doing. But they were talking about how they've spoken in front of 4,000 people. And I'm like, I don't even know if I've met 4,000 people. I was like, maybe through like working retail. Cause I was like, well, if I worked retail basically since I was 16. And you probably meet, I don't know, 50 to 100 people a day working, like when I was working at Target. Stuff like that. So I'm like, I've probably met 4,000 people in very quick passing. That's a lot. As a corporate trainer, don't worry, talking to real people is overrated. Talking in person. I think it would be much scarier talking in person. Always put sub-only mode. That's true. And I will say, I'll remind people, just in case, but I do have a star redeem.
Please, I'm a
So, if you watch enough Milquetoast, you can redeem that, and I'll gift you a sub. Or, chat has decided it's fun to race me, so sometimes chat will beat me and gift you a sub before I can. Not that I'm complaining, really. I do think it's funny, though. They're like, nuh-uh. Not if I can do it first. The cow in the background just chilling. The animals are freaking adorable. They're very cute. All right. It is time. Oh, great cardboard box. Why did you vault to do that? All right. Oh, great cardboard box. Thank you for your service. You have guarded the gate to the animals the entire time.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol
Once
of our
a
friendship.
writer? Thank you for the gift sub. Intro Fant, you've been marked with a special sign. What up, Hi Atlant? Happy New Year. Well, when we do the first PZ con, oh shit. I would totally go to a PZ con. That would kind of look so cool because I feel like everyone would cosplay as a zombie because that's, I mean, relatively
Put
easy,
your
right?
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Everyone could cosplay as a zombie. It would just be walking the floor, and it's just zombies, just zombie people everywhere. Or a survivor, true. Zombies or survivors. That would be awesome. Once a writer, once again. Thank you for a gifted sub. Hi Atlant. You've been marked with a special sign. Right. Did I put all this in here? Probably. I really need to get the... I have no memory of this place Gandalf meme. I feel like I do that all the time. Like, I have no memory of doing this.
Tongue sticking out.
No worries. Thank you for the bits. When you go to the PZCon and everyone is wearing the Soup Witch costume and you thought would make you unique. We're all Soup Witch. Remember the zombie cosplay hype of like season 1, season 2 Walking Dead? Yeah. They had that talk. I love the talk show. The Talking Dead. You cosplayed a PZ Survivor at Comic-Con one year. It was pretty terrible. You had a red digital watch and everything? No, that's commitment, Snow Beetle. I normally do a little PZ cosplay on my anniversary, my stream anniversary. I just wear the full, you know, denim tuxedo, head to toe denim. I can't do the true meta of no pants. Oh god, maybe it wouldn't be good if people are cosplaying PZ survivors. The no pants gang running amok across the convention floor. Not giving anyone ideas, okay? The Sea of Daisy Dukes. The Spiffo suit? I mean, whoever does the Spiffo suit. A master tailor. Right. Can I pet you? Diablo. Gosh, I love that we have an evil black bowl for my witch church. Alright, I'm saving the fresh eggs because I haven't seen any baby chickens hatch. At all. In my entire time, I have never gotten a baby chicken. So I'm a little worried. Has anyone else had baby chickens? Does anyone know on the server? I haven't seen baby chickens except the ones that are there when you spawn in day 1. I haven't had any of my eggs hatch. And they do say fertilized. Oh, not all of them. Okay, I guess the non-fertilized ones will eventually rot. I'll just throw them away. The tidy whities have risen. No! It's not what we want to happen. Hairy lumberjacks and bunny costumes would be everywhere. The PZ fashion. I know Indie Stone finally with Makeshift released some clothing. They released a hoodie. But I really feel like Indie Stone could just release clothing that's in the game and people would buy it. Like, if you want to release a generic denim shirt, people would probably buy that. Any of the Spiffo stuff, like the Spiffo branded backpack, and have it look like the one in game, I'm sure people would buy that. All right, cleaned up almost everything. Maybe it just took a really long time for my chickens to get fertilized. And I don't want the feathers right now because all they're really good for are making pillows, and I don't want those pillows. Okay, there we go. Full pink shell suit, mullet and reflective glasses, fanny pack in teal. Big cattle farm. They're not all great in there. We must rescue your current location east of Irvington. Oh, that's the cattle farm, and I think that's the pig farm right down there. Oh, I'm in caps lock. Are trailers still bad for the server? Oh, sorry. I typed in uppercase instead of lowercase, and they can't understand. But why go small time with merch? They could open up a car dealership specializing in spicy vans. There's a lot more risk when you start manufacturing cars. Opens yourself up for for litigation. And judging how cars run in PZ, maybe they don't want to manufacture. They could license out their artwork. You found a witch hat in a child's school? Just so you know, Mrs. Soup Witch. Ooh, that's a good place.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, my gates are down. I don't know. I don't have a good vision for how the inside's going to be set up, so I think I'll just wait. I do know I want to sledge out this wall in here, so... Turn this into one big room. I think I'm going to turn this into a kitchen. God, kitchens everywhere. Yeah, kitchens everywhere. But that'll just be a little tiny kitchen and not a big kitchen.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why? Hot digging dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Nico. How you doing today? I just did the book reading grind, Nico. Or last night I finished it off after I died. I had to reread all the books. The garden is beautiful. You're gonna send me a screenshot? Do it. Is that organ vanilla? Yes. Ooh, look at it. Look at it from upstairs. It's even better. Even better from up above. Okay, I've done some remodeling. But look at that. Full top of the organ here. Full second or first floor to second floor windows. They don't actually let in light. But I'm sure Indie Stone will fix that. And I have found out you can pick up the chandeliers. So there's that. Oh, that's looking nice. Okay. Bada boom. Bada bing. That looks so good. The rain barrels for refilling. You also got you carpentry tin without the book. Oh, now I'm going to bug you to move all my furniture. So your furniture, exactly, your furniture grabber is available. You've been promoted. Your new job is lug heavy shit around for me. Thank you so much. Did you find Carpentry 5 or did you just power level? I'm your #1 employee. No, you're my #1 employee. Nope. Did it the old-fashioned way? Is she playing the game or is this just an AI-generated image? It's just an AI-generated image. I am robot. Beep boop. You heard of dead internet? Well, welcome to autonomous robot. Right. I knew on my way in, I saw a oh, wait. Do I have a bunch of twigs in the back of my trunk? By twigs, I mean 24 branches. Yes, I do. She's pulling a sniper wolf. She's on cam. A man is actually playing. No hands. You're petting chickens? Are you on, Ruby? Pet the chickens, milk the cows. Nice. All right. I should be on tomorrow. Right. Onto the floor. Milk the turkeys. If Toast is AI, you have to change a bunch of opinions. No, AI couldn't give you this much frizz in this hair. You think AI can give you strands of hair like this? Look at that. Never. AI still can't do hair right. CGI can't do hair right. The hair test is the truest of tests. I feel like frizzy hairstyles are gonna come into fashion. The more just the more things that we view as like flaws nowadays, I feel like are gonna become trends in the future because they'll let people know, oh, they're real. My frizzy hair will let you know that I'm a real person. Instead of my smooth porcelain, shiny, glossy hair. I'm just waiting for 80s hair to come back. That's all I want. Giant fluffy hair. Is the server open? No. I would direct you. I'm not administering either of these servers. I don't think. I know Allison is just a small server. I don't think the Militia is currently recruiting. But if you're interested in joining, you have to go through High Brazil. I'll give High Brazil a shout out. That's how I joined. Is that the furniture store? The furniture store is 2 stories. No, this is the school. This is the school. Yes to the big 80s hair. You need that back in your life. It was just so fun. Great. Why are there a bunch of zombies over here? I want this couch. Protect the windows! Protect the windows! Black and white fancy couch? There are no zombies behind me. There are no zombies behind me. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? They don't make the break sound? I don't... Do couches break? Oh, they do, don't they? Some of them do. 45... Oh no, I broke it. I should have waited. I should have waited. Is there another one? It's the chairs. It's the chairs I can pick up without breaking. Alright. Well, I'll have to raid an LV mansion for some more. Yeah, you saw a break chance. You know, you're totally right. It was there. Learned this when grabbing bushes. Sure, we're going to Moldra, aren't we, next time? Bob is dead. Wow, I can't believe all the propane is here. Why are these floor model propane grills? Why are they missing propane? Why are these not full tanks? This store looks insane. Moldra Furniture Store. I'm pretty sure it only used to be one level, right? In Build 41. But now it's like it's a great spot. You got Jet Promise Ruby Taco Bell. Enjoy it. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for your hard work on the server. Alright, anything else I want? I could grab a freezer, but I don't really need a freezer. Let's see what goodies we have in the crates. Off-white armchair, chest freezer, gray oven. This is a place that you can come and you can get a nice oven before... Ooh, okay. We have a backup couch. I will not pick it up until I'm carpentry 10. But this way you can get a nice oven for your house if you want it. Without having to level up to like electrical 6 just to be able to pick one up. Right, nothing else I really value in the crates. A toilet? They don't really have tables here, do they? You need a freezer? Come and get it. Right here in Moldra. Got 1, 2, 3. Plenty of fridges. They're yours for the taking. Just don't touch the one remaining black and white couch. I've called dibs. Dibs have been claimed. Are those fridges running? Better catch them. Do I want a fancy pink chair for my super girly bedroom? Why not? Right. Furniture has been pilfered. Only ever went there for an oven and fridge in 41? Well, now you've learned a place where you can grab 5 propane tanks from that are not all full. I wonder if we can consolidate the propane. Black and white couch in the back. I'm going to wait since I have a 45% chance to break. That's 50-50.
Little pig, let
So
me in.
Are there zombies here? Not near you. So when a object has multiple, breaks down into multiple tiles, like a picnic bench or a bed, the break chance gets rolled for every single one of the parts. So that's why those bigger items break so often. Because it's a 45% chance to break, but it rolls it again and again, like 4 times. So you basically have to beat the odds 4 times in a row to pick up like a bed when you have low carpentry. Or, yeah, low carpentry. Furniture and cars are PZ endgame. Truly. Everyone loves playing Dollhouse as long as they have to work for it. Alright, we got a zombie. Are you tapping away on the brand new door I built over here? Looks like it. I can't see you though. I can't see you at all.
Little pig, let me in.
I feel like I should be able to see the zombie. No visitors. Boomer Bob LaThumper. Was that you, LaThumper? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. All right. Black and white chair. You're going down here. So these 2 pieces of furniture are going to be what we try to theme around. The black and white chair and the black armchair. There's also a... Yes, please, I'll have a soda, thank you. There's also another black, kind of black armchair I might get. The strip club has a bunch of them. It looks so good, Nico. Oh, here's the bench I was saying the other day. That's like almost an exact replica of the Sims 2 bench. So straight up the highway. All right, whenever you're ready to load map, whenever you feel like it, thank you. These all couches, though? Oh, and last time I checked, this piece of furniture cannot be picked up. Not really any armchairs. These are all couches. What about on The ground floor. Well, there's a matching chair that comes in black like this that I might want.
Little pig, let me in.
It's not a strip club. It's a soup kitchen gambler den. I think I might want to sledge out the confessionals. I can't think of a purpose for them. What a Brazil? Nice Oregon. Looks even better from the second story. It couldn't be turned right? The vanity mirror things? I thought it couldn't be picked up. Maybe it can't be turned. Maybe you're right. Maybe that was the issue. Because it's actually in the perfect... Okay, there should be one I can test. In Moldra. Welcome to the Furniture Adventure streams where we go find cool furniture. One last thing to point out for this place. Good carpet. Oh, look at that black carpet. All right, we might be going on quite a few furniture adventures. I gotta grab that black shag carpet before anyone else does. All right, the place we're going to in Moldra that has the light up vanity. The only place I know in Moldra that has the light up vanity is right here. And this one is not in the right position. But let me just go check to see if it can be picked up. How do I get there? All right, get on the main road and then get on the main road and then turn by Jay's Chicken. All right, simple enough. Let's go. Confessionals? So Catholic Church, notoriously long service with no bathroom? The no bathroom is so funny. You have to go outside through your pastor's kitchen to go use your pastor's bathroom. All right, I do have a theory. So in PZ, there are bathrooms, but you never have to go to the bathroom. If you've played PZ long enough, you know, even if you're not fighting zombies, your character gets absolutely filthy looking. Like, they'll get dark brown splotches all over their body. My hot take is that your character is shitting themselves. Every day, your character shits themselves. And that's why they get so covered in brown dirt. And Indie Stone just doesn't tell you about it. Alright. Okay, we go this way. I guess it's down this road. Down this road. I don't even think anyone's explored a whole bunch of Moldra. I see garages that haven't been opened. There's more zombies than I anticipated here. As always, let's get the axe out. Stay away from the car. Hey, nice background. Thank you. It's me. It's all Milquetoast. Poor shit-covered survivors. In the apocalypse, everyone just decided it's okay to poop yourself. You just wash yourself clean at the end of the night. The true reason why 1 out of 100 pair of leggings has a giant stain on the side. Anything in the fanny pack? A lighter? I don't really need lighters. The void. If it was single player, I would take it and I would hoard it, but I'm being better. On multiplayer, I ask myself, do I really need this? Hey, who threw all these flint flakes on the ground? I'll take these. You know, my pooped pants debug is active. Toilets versus zombies. Wait, isn't that what everybody does? No, they don't. I'm sorry you had to learn it here. Not everyone is pooping their pants. It's just you. Let's see. Can I pick up that piece of furniture? Welding 2. Ninja attack. Ghoul stoppers. You just start nesting more clips. Have the face cam on each one with you playing the background. I have done that. That happens. One day we'll go like 3 face cams deep. Face camception. This is when the zombie sneaks up and gets me. Your PZ survivors sweating straight alcohol and cigarettes. You call them pantyhose because, oh my gosh, after you're done with them, You need a hose just to wear them? Backgammon? Philosophical quotes? The Buddha? Nature facts? Ooh, wait, the poker chips. Alright, let's see. Ooh, is there a chance to break? Okay, there is a chance to break. It has items in the container. Ooh, this place comes with a residence key? Select Bible passages. Wait, bowling shoes. I'll leave the bowling shoes. Someone else will enjoy finding those. I'm asking the server. Anyone with carpentry 10 willing to help me grab some furniture just north of the West Point Bridge? Let me see if there's any good loot outside. Good to go. Oh, okay. Flashlight, flashlight. It's too dark. Go through the house. Just planks. Ooh, someone had this idea, and I've got to say it so you can have it too now. If you want to level up carving, and you don't want to do a lot of tree chopping, head to McCoy's. Head to those places with like, I don't know, I have a pipe wrench. Head to those places with like a bunch. Second button? Give me that button. I think now I can make a angry teddy bear when I get my tailoring up enough. Right, that house belongs to me. Okay, Molasses is going to join me on my furniture adventure. She has carpentry 8, which that should be high enough. There's lots of, at the strip club, there's lots of them. Lots of that furniture type. Do mods work in Build 42 multiplayer? Mods that have been updated to Build 42.13.1 should work. But you gotta check. You need to check to see if the mod has been updated for the multiplayer version of the game. I know a lot of mod makers are hesitant to update while the game is in unstable. IndieStone has been pushing out like monthly updates. Any axes? We got any axes in here? No. Ooh, thank you for the lurk. Milkception. Same stream, different dairy layer. Do they add body pillows with anime characters on them yet? No. And I highly doubt they will because anime was not very popular in America in 1993. And anime merchandise was incredibly hard to come by. I don't know when the body pillow trend started to happen. That has to be at least the 2000s. Oh, I didn't even see a zombie. Oh no, the hood! Well, start leveling up mechanics too. Napping 1! Success! Moldjaw Bookstores respawns, hell yeah! Oh, shit. Winner, winner. Napping for dinner. I don't think I'll need to bring the trailer. But I do need to empty... Gosh. I do need to empty out. I do need to empty out the car. Alright, I can't carry anymore. Always cozy vibes with your PC streams. Hope your night is going well. Same to you. We've been, basing. Alright. Gotta keep things organized. TV for the bedroom. Poker chips for the gaming room. Right. Button into the sewing box. I'll leave a lighter in there for the pipe bombs. I'm gonna build my own little composting toilet on the side of this thing. Since I'm gonna get rid of the... Oh, wow, I should check my own house. I didn't realize how many books... I've just been grabbing books whenever I find them and bringing them here, so Moldra gets its own little library. I thought I heard a zombie flop over a fence. But I see no zombie. Oh, hello. I thought you were a zombie. I heard a noise and I was like, where did the noise come from? Let me find. Look at the hair, look at the hat, look at the pants. You're looking very snazzy. Alright, let me grab some weapons and then I'll be ready to go. Yeah, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Sorry. Yes, correct. You are not coming through. But you don't...
I'm so sorry. Here I am. Hello.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm so sorry.
Do not worry. I fuck up. Or I mess up. Push to talk all the time. It even gets me killed.
Well, what you've done with the place?
I've destroyed it. Go upstairs. Upstairs looking nicer.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Hello.
We're
rainbow
expanding.
rugs?
Okay, I only know of the existence of one rainbow rug in... so this is... I got this one from the second story of the Moldra Elementary School. I assume there's more rainbow rugs, but where I'm taking us, you'll have some rug options.
That's incredible.
No rainbow rug, but it's some good furniture.
Okay. What will I need?
Just a hammer? I have it. I have a hammer. So we'll need something to pick up the stuff with.
Perfect.
But...
Yeah, I'm actually level 9.
Oh, nice. You're so even better. I'm gonna get some milk from the cows so I have food. Help yourself if you need milk as well.
You know what? I think I'm good. Let me see. Oh, I did empty my car. Well, it's fine. I'll be fine.
Alright, it shouldn't be very long. I'm not expecting to encounter a vast amount of zombies, but I mean, you never know.
That's alright. I got 2 crowbars.
Alright, drink all of this. Then we'll milk the cow.
This is so cool. I haven't seen this cemetery since they, like, totally redid this church.
It's so lovely. This is like the most beautiful spot in all of Moldra now. Like inside the city. I picked it for my animal farm because it has the infinite water source reflecting pool.
Yes.
And I was really worried about I had so much trouble in single player with animals dying to dehydration even when they had full water troughs. But that hasn't been an issue at all on multiplayer. The animals are
My
hydrated.
animals keep dying randomly.
Oh, do they? Oh no. Well, maybe
that
infinite
could be
water
why,
source is the
maybe.
solution.
Yeah, I wonder. They say that they are well fed and not thirsty anytime I check them.
Hmm,
So I don't know.
that's
Who knows?
weird.
But it's beautiful. Look at this.
You know,
Did you
covered
ever
in
get your cow
snow.
back that ran away?
No, that the game ate him. But Otto
Okay.
gifted me a new cow.
Oh, good. Okay, that's good.
All right, I'm ready to go.
All right. Let's go.
So we're
Are we gonna
heading.
drive
I'll tell you where we're
separately,
going. We're
or-
heading to pole position, which is basically just across the bridge in West Point. I'll mark it on the map.
Yeah, oh, I see it. I see it.
The big red target.
Yeah.
That's our target.
I see. Beautiful. So are we driving separately or?
We can drive together. I think driving. I should have plenty of room in my trunk. That's what I was.
Okay.
That's what I was clearing out earlier. I have
Perfect.
almost 100 capacity.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Oh, seat occupied.
Oh. No, that's just because there's 13 branches in it. Let me get those out of your way. Thank you for the raid. The raid redirect, random Kiwi gamer. I hope you're having a good one. We're bouncing raids back and forth, Kiwi. If you hop on later, maybe I can return the people.
I need that hat. I need a hat like that.
It's my prized possession.
The witch hat? I'm gonna keep an eye out. I was gifted this beautiful pink hat from oh shoot, who was it? I got the name. Grim.
Grim Hiker?
I didn't know he had a last name, but
Oh.
maybe.
Very nice.
Yeah.
All right. Don't mind me if I crash into a bunch of things. But normally, it's okay.
That's the reason I was kind of hoping that you were gonna drive, because I was like, I'm gonna be really embarrassed if she sees how I drive, because I crashed twice.
It's hard. The cars don't control very well in multiplayer, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. It's my house now. But yeah, hopefully you'll like some of the furniture here, but we've got some fuzzy shag rugs and so many zombies in the road. Some light up dressing tables that will look really cool, I think. Just a little tap. Whole patch is janky. Wait, you're no longer in the car? Wait, are you still in the car? Are you here? Uh-oh. I need to drive slower on multiplayer. I see your dot on my mini-map.
Oh, okay. That's a good sign.
Are you here? I hear you.
Oh god, I don't know. My screen is all black except for the car.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I'll just stay here and maybe the game will catch up and I'll drive more slowly.
are we stationary?
We are stationary. You could try getting
I'm
out.
gonna get out.
There are no zombies around us.
Okay, alright, we're good. I don't know what the heck was going on. Okay, I think
It's
we're
peasy.
good.
It's not your
I'm so
fault.
sorry.
It's not your fault. It's peasy. This happened to someone else I was with the other day. They got DC'd and kicked out. Classic peasy.
Oh, Black Void again. It's okay. I'm just gonna trust that I'm still there.
Okay.
I'm alive still.
I'm watching your dot. So
Okay.
if your dot disappears, I'll
Alright.
try to stop.
Okay. God, this is crazy. Oh.
This is good. I'll drive slow and hit less things. Is she showing up on the Z menu? Yes. Ooh, good call. Can I drive with this in the... You can't move this? Okay. Can I drive with this in the middle of the screen? So far, so good. Ooh, okay. I realized the one thing I should have brought was a generator. Okay, we will borrow a generator. And I will bring it back. You just need it for like, oh. My map got weird for a second. The dark shadow fog.
Yeah,
You're
we
still
were
here.
definitely- Okay, that's good. We were definitely amongst the trees. a good moment.
But the zombies are old. It's easier to squish. Crossroads has a gen you can use. That's the one I was thinking, Otto. I'm like, we'll just swing by Crossroads, throw that in the back of the car, and I'll bring it back. And before we both die in a horrible horrible accident. That bug was even present in the previous patch. If you drive... Ooh, cars. Cars. If you drive too fast, you can drive the other player from his loaded world and cause some weird glitches. Yeah. We'll go nice and slow. That'll help me protect what's remaining of my hood. So nice that the roads are clear. I bumped into so many things before. You can help me repair my hood? Nice. This hood has been repaired quite a few times. I have a bunch of propane at my base. Find yourself doing the goodwill hunting speech to your friends in multiplayer? It's not your fault. Alright, we're grabbing the gen from here. Because it's going to be dark.
Oh, whoa. Oh god, we're back. We're back on this corporeal plane. Look at that. Holy moly.
We're going to be right back in the car. I'm just borrowing the generator.
Okay. that was rough. That was rough. I tried closing your stream thinking maybe my computer was freaking out. I just have to trust that we will both live.
Alright, we'll try not to let you die. I'll start yelling if there's lots of zombies on the road, but I think so far
Okay.
so good.
I think we'll be good. I think we'll be okay.
We're about halfway there, I would say. 2?
Yeah, we're pretty close. I was gonna say, oh, it's okay, it's janky again.
I can hear you when it's happening, by the way. So you can still talk. Weird thing is that sometimes you drive from a loaded chunk to a host as a host on a local server and you get stuck. Wait. You can't thresh grain in the dark? PZ never change. But you can do all your automotive work in the dark. If you're looking for something to do without light, work on your car apparently. Paired yours back over 90% so we can make it happen. Talking to you through chat here because you don't think voice works when we're moving? Oh, okay. All right. Just checking to make sure you're still in the car. How did peasants thresh grain in the dark ages?
I think I'm still alive. I
We're
don't know.
here.
It's hard to tell.
Oh wait, I heard car door noise. I heard car door noise. Molasses. Molasses. Where did you go? I heard a car door. Oh wait, you can't see me. I'm behind you now.
Oh no!
I'm right here.
I see you! I see you! I see you! Oh God!
Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. I heard a car door noise. So at least I can keep an ear out for that. When it sounds like you're exiting the vehicle, you might be exiting the vehicle. Alright, this is a couple zombies on the road. You pop out, be ready to run, but we made it past them. That's the desync you were talking about. Sometimes your character just disappears. Drinking while driving? No. This is soda. It's soda. I'm even trying to keep it. I'm like at right around 30 miles an hour. No laws. I mean, I am driving. I'm being a bad multiplayer. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm being a bad multiplayer player. I am driving in the middle of the road. That is like one of my really bad single player habits that you gotta kind of fix up when you're doing multiplayer. All right. I don't know if we'll be on the train tracks or the bridge. Is the bridge cleared? Oh, bridge is cleared. Alright, molasses still with me. Almost there. Might want to relog when we get there. We'll both relog. That's a good idea. Someone was here recently. If you ever drive into the shadow and get stuck, hold Shift W. It will allow you to drive slowly out of the shadow. Learned that in your multiplayer journey? Oh? Oh? We have some mannequins? I gotta read this note. Oh my gosh, there's so much note. The serious man keeps his voice low, eyes scanning the road. He speaks. Militia keeps things steady once. Not perfect, but once people slept at night. Now it's just memory and mud. He adjusted his rifle as if to keep it in your focus. The paranoid boy glances past you towards the trees. Been hearing rumors of camps, he says quietly. But nothing's panned out. Then looks to the fancy lady. She doesn't meet your gaze, rocking back and forth. I'll walk until my legs give out, for the chance that somewhere safe stopping means death. They all sign agreement. Branches snap in the distance, and they all tense up. It's time to be on our way. Safe travels, the serious man proclaims. They bid the farewells and continue south. All right, any cool clothing? There's a hot pink dress. Have you seen the Weeping Angels mod? No, that sounds horrifying. Become ungovernable? No, I pick up trash too much. All right. Kind of some zombies here. All right, so this is where we're headed. I think I'm gonna relog.
Oh, is this where are we there? If I
We're
get out,
there.
am I gonna...
I'm gonna relog
Okay.
just in case any wonkiness is happening. But I'm gonna set up the generator first.
I'm like scared. It looks like on the map, it looks like we are moving.
Wait, you're so far behind me. Oh, we got zombies.
I hear them, but I do not see them. Oh, I see them on your car. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna relog as well. I will be right back.
The deal. Okay, take this. Take generator. I know from last time's experience, generator needs to be more on this side. Connect generator. The neon lights are so good. Come over here, zombie. The Weeping Angels mod has been updated for 42. Alright. I like logging out in the car. Feels safe. The Doctor Who like thing? All the mannequins and statues chasing you when you don't look at them? I know, how creepy would that be? The scarecrows? Weeping angels are the only reason you're scared of walking in complete darkness. You fear no man, but those things? Do multiplayer servers not like sprinters? I think it's difficult right now. I don't know if there are mods. I know Bonds has a mod that gives you all sprinters. I don't know if there's a mod that lets you do just some sprinters. There's a server called Sunday Drivers. All right, we should have light now. So that's why the generator is important, because otherwise there's no windows at the strip club. We are.
Makes sense.
You're welcome. We can explore, but I want to go north or up into the west. Oh my gosh, there are mannequins here. Who did this?
Is that not normal?
No.
Oh, I think I have a feeling I know who did.
They're all naked.
Of course
I like
they
this
are.
guy looking at himself.
I like the money on the table. I don't know. It's unclear if that's how it always has been or not.
Oh, okay. So cool carpets. Cool carpets are this way.
Oh, yes. Let's see. Cool carpets are this way, you said?
So I want the black one, but they've got pink. They got fuzzy pink. I think this one's nice.
The
And
fuzzy
then-
pink is, oh my god, yes.
If you wanted to get the pink one, you could also take the white one over here and make checkerboard pink and
Checkered.
white.
Oh
I
my
feel
god,
like
yes,
that
I'm
would look good.
obsessed.
Because they pick up
Hell
in
yeah.
they pick up in square tiles, so
Okay. So you want the wait, this is
I can
the game thinks that this is dark green.
yeah, they just
Interesting.
Indy Stone was rushing. They're like dark green rug.
So you want the rug? Is
The-
that where we're collecting?
Well, I can pick up the rug. I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, I
need
got a
the-
mirror.
You need the is it the couch that you need?
No, we can leave the I'll show you. Here, let's go. Well, let me drop off these 5 rugs because now I'm over encumbered. But upstairs, there's a
Oh,
cool
they're
thing.
upstairs? Okay.
Wait, that's a wall. Sorry. It didn't look like a wall. I can't get out.
This is not. Yeah, wait, what?
Oh, I hear zombie. Be careful.
Where the heck is it?
Could be upstairs.
It's right here. Patron.
Must unload. Can you check to see if the red stage tiles can be picked up? I can. What sandbox setting did you use when you were still learning to get good at the game? I started out playing Apocalypse, and then I found out that zombie respawn is on in Apocalypse, and then I turned zombie respawn off. And then I also I got really upset, and I turned off infection. I gave myself immunity like Ellie from The Last of Us.
I just never realized that stealing carpets from the gentleman's club during a zombie apocalypse would be a thing.
I know, and I don't really want to think about what might be on those carpets, so
yeah.
we'll just pretend they're fine. Oh wait, how do I get to this part of the building? Okay, we actually have to go down. I'm sorry, this part doesn't connect.
Oh.
This is the fancy guest staircase. We have to go up the workers staircase.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, again, here's some more fancy carpet, but could you get me one of these? Could you get me one of these light up dressers?
Yeah. Does it have anything? Hold on. If it has something in it, I can't take it. Okay. It has socks. Yeah. Let's.
We have a
Let's
gun at the
see,
strip club.
15. Oh God. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Okay. Oh wait, did I not? Pick
No, okay, that one broke. All right, it's all right. There's extras. There's extras.
No!
There's extras.
I had a 15% chance.
I know,
That's
it's-
such a low percentage.
It's evil. Indie Stone, it's evil. Why make us grind all the way up to Carpentry 10 to pick up furniture?
To pick up a simple furniture, that's silly. Okay, please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Yeah. got it.
All right, I will
Alright,
defend
let me
you.
wobble my way down.
I'll defend you as we walk out.
You know what would be
We can
such
go
a
through
cool
this door.
mod?
We can go through this door down here.
Oh, heck yeah. If we could, like, paint furniture. I mean, I guess you kind of can do that with, like, the building mods, but how cool would that be?
You can do
Maybe-
you can paint crates now, but I agree. I think they might. Indystone has their dye system, so I'm wondering if we'll be able to dye clothes in the future, like all colors, and they could
That would be so cool.
they could expand to painting.
I did try to mix hair dye to make, like, a unique color, and it turns out that does not work.
Aww,
Yeah.
not yet. If Indystone doesn't do it, the modders will find a way.
The modders, they got it. There's already, I think there was a mod that was called, like, just everything has a color or something like that.
All right, do you want one for you? Do you want to get one of those?
No, I'm good. No, I'm
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pick up the rest of the carpet.
Okay. What else did you want?
That's it. I just want that
That's it?
black carpet, and I wanted one of those. So I got everything. But we can explore,
Yeah.
and there might be other stuff.
Heck yeah. Well, I
Anything
definitely
you
this
want?
Pink carpet. Yeah, the pink carpet is just okay. Yeah, no, okay, got it. Everything is dark green. Got it. Alright, because the pink carpet is also labeled dark green carpet. So.
Yep. Someone was in a rush. I'm sure they'll give it proper names eventually.
They'll pick-
Everything is dark green.
Oh, honestly, that's my favorite color, so I would be down for that. But pink is also, pink and green, two best colors.
I
appreciate
agree.
the fact
Those are
that
good
we
ones.
No longer need to have like carpentry, it seems, for rugs. You can just pick them up.
So the rugs, but then so there's the rugs and then there's carpeting. So the
makes sense.
rugs I think are free to pick up. The carpeting might break. You might need carpentry 10 to pick up a square of carpet.
I suppose that makes sense. Okay, I may have to use your trunk because I picked up all the pink and now I need more.
Yep, the car.
My base has such a rustic vibe. I don't know how this cute pink carpet will work, but
Bedroom.
it's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, good. Okay, I saw that it combined everything with under the same name, but thankfully they are different. Good.
We could probably steal the neon lights too.
That
Do
would
I
be
want a
so
girl?
cool. Now my electrical is kind of garbage, but let's see how.
We would have to, that would be a big process. You'd have to build scaffolding.
Yeah.
You have to
well,
build
which I could
scaffolding to
do
get up there,
now.
but maybe one day.
Yeah, that should be. There should definitely be a day where we go and we do that because that would be fun.
All right. I don't really want this, but I just want to see if I can pick it up. Bar?
Which one? Oh, the stripper pole, or the light floor.
The
Oh, it's
light
known as the
floor.
Oh, interesting. But it's.
You
known as the bar.
can. You
That's
can
pretty cool.
pick it up. Do you want a neon glowing floor?
That's
Hmm.
actually so sick. I
For
love
my
that.
for my church, do I want a red floor?
God, that would be so. Oh, hello. Where the heck did you come from?
Bad zombie.
Oh, I hear them more. Somewhere. Ah, I see them. Dude.
Also,
the
before
red
we
floor
leave,
with
I
the
want to
stripper
point
pole
out.
Would go really hard in a church. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I was gonna say before we go, I wanted to point out beautiful lamps, beautiful mirror. If you want,
Okay, actually.
I'm gonna take a
yeah,
lamp.
I was gonna say I might. First of all, these plants are awesome. I love this. Tag yourself. Which room are you?
Plant room.
Goth, the girly pop, or the plant room?
Plant room, 1000%.
Same.
Plant room with the green light. Like, also, who is the person who is getting the show surrounded by plants?
He's a horticulturist.
I mean, I think the creepiest room was the pink carpet room. The pink carpet room with just a bunch of mirrors on the side and the kind of dingy chair.
Yeah.
Like,
that
that's...
one's super
Uh-oh,
weird.
server restart.
Oh, shoot. In 10 minutes. How much can we steal in 10 minutes?
All of
Gray
it.
Oh, nope. Yeah, all of it. Take all of it.
Oh my gosh.
lamp.
They have
Yeah,
3
I'm
light bulbs in
white
here.
lamps. Oh, heck yeah.
Garbage bag, whetstone,
Gosh,
bleach,
there's so much.
poison.
I do eventually plan on taking a washer and dryer. I'm sure there's probably a closer washer and dryer, but
Yeah, Muldra Furniture Store has a whole bunch.
that's perfect. What is the upstairs? The black room was super cool too, though. Honestly, the 2 black like leather couches, those are super cool.
Yeah, but they're also, the couches are like facing each other, so the patrons are doing something weird in there.
Try not to think about it. We try not to think about it too hard. Oh, it's just a lot of
Yeah, it's more black leather couches and bar setups, and
yeah.
there's a private... Oh, wait, there's more black carpet.
Is there? Where?
I don't think I need it. Maybe I'll come back for it.
Oh,
Oh,
I see. Yeah, yeah.
wait, they have... I gotta get a lamp. Look at those fancy golden lamps.
Oh, dude, yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Oh, I love that. I love the idea of furnishing your church with stuff.
The strip club stuff.
It's great. I love it.
It's the soup witch kitchen now.
That's the aesthetic of my entire.
God would be pleased. I'm feeding... The goal is to feed the hungry and the needy. God would approve.
Yeah, I think so. I do think so. I think you are correct. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this white carpet really quick.
All the mannequins. Those are so fun.
Which ones?
Just all the whoever put all the mannequins here, because those are not default. Oh god, zombie. I got it.
Okay. I was like, oh, I hear it. Oh, I saw the blood splatter. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello?
More. I got it. You got it.
There you go.
With one shut door, we stopped tragedy. I'm gonna unload because the lamps are heavy.
Good idea.
Actually, it's not that the lamps are heavy, it's that I am weak. Poison ivy. Alright, I like it. Wait, you're too far away, I can't hear you. I mean, I can barely hear you, but I have bad ears.
My base has wallpaper, and I do have paint. I actually grabbed black paint with the sole expectation to paint my walls black, but it turns out that I can't do that. If it's wallpapered, I don't know what I have to do in order to make it possible to do that, but...
I think I have heard that painting and plastering does not work. Most of the time you have to put down a layer of plaster and then you can paint.
Oh,
But
makes sense.
wallpapering is working right now in multiplayer.
Interesting.
So if you
Okay,
find
well, you know what?
wallpaper, you can change it.
That's okay. You know, that's okay. It's very grandma core right now, my base. And that's, you know, there's worse things.
You're in the northern Muldra farmhouse, right?
Yes.
That's a great
I think,
spot.
yeah, it is so good. I'm really loving these, this like LED strip wind bar.
You can probably take that.
That's super cool. I don't have anywhere to put it. Unless I turn my
Neon grandma core.
Yeah, neon grandma core. That would be
Oh,
so
I'm
cool.
gonna check the kitchen over here just in case there's a chainmail glove.
Chainmail glove? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's like for butchering and stuff. Butchering or cutting meat. You find them at fancy kitchens. Or I guess just check any kitchen, but most of the time it's fancy.
Very nice.
A doily.
That's grandma core. That's on brand. Ooh, a champagne bottle.
Oh,
Ooh,
fancy.
and a cigarette. I'll take that.
Are you a smoker?
Yeah.
Alright.
Still take it thinking
Little
it's free
pig,
points, but
let
it's very
me
much not.
in.
If I find any smokes, I'll save them for you.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. I'm doing pretty well, but I mean, I'll run out eventually.
Yeah, well, you should be able to grow tobacco, and then hopefully they fix drying racks, and you'll be able to dry said tobacco, and then you'll have infinite...
Oh shoot! Do the plant drying racks also not work? I know that the leather drying racks don't function properly, but are the plant dry racks also broken?
Yes,
gotten
they
it done
are.
yet.
The
Aw,
plant drying rack. That's the first one I checked. But
darn.
tobacco planting season is some time away, so maybe we'll get a patch by then.
Maybe, hopefully, and hopefully it's not a patch big enough where it breaks. Oh, I
Breaks
gotta
the
go
whole
north.
server.
God.
Yeah, that's a
No,
delicate balance.
You know, they said don't get too attached, and I fear I got attached.
Well, if you built it once, you can build it again.
Truly.
Is what I tell myself. That's how I console myself when I die or when a server wipes. I'm like, well, it's easier to build something the second time because you know all the mistakes to avoid.
Exactly.
What
Oh,
up,
I can't get
to
this
Cork?
carpet because
Thank you for the
something's
follow.
in the way. I gotta move it. Oh, sorry, my dog is barking. Sorry.
That's right. Hi, dog. Hi, dog. Oh, we got server restart in 3 minutes.
Oh, might as well log off for a little second and come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off in the car because that's where I feel safest.
That's a really good idea. I'll log off amongst the plants. That's where I feel safest.
Okie dokie.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, you
Can I pet that dog? Also, I mean, good tile flooring here. Alright, a generator weighs 40. That's something I didn't think about. So I'm gonna have to remove some of this stuff. Why? Okay, the stack weighs 12. This is the heaviest thing. I'm going to try to put as much dark carpet into my backpack as I can fit. Because we have to be able to bring the generator back, and I have to be able to put that in the trunk, so... I mean, I guess the worst thing is I bring her back, and then I bring OK Molasses back to her car, and then and then I come back for the generator. Alright, server restart 1 minute. I'm gonna log right now. Get in the car. I quit. 101 trunk capacity seems like a lot. And do you see all the goodies to loot? It's just, everything is heavier than you think it's going to be. Tow a car with a generator in it, maybe? I feel like we'd be going really slowly. I just make a double trip. I just make a double trip. And then maybe I'd get the rest of the black carpet there. Hello, Minnie. All right, I'm going to actually... Since the server's restarting, I'm going to stretch my legs real quick. I'm going to take just a little short break. Right. You guys can enjoy Big Toast and BRB, and I'm gonna go run, grab a bite to eat, stretch my legs, and then I'll be right back. I also realized that worst thing comes to worst, I can actually just take the generator and I can just drive back here for the loot. Because I can just drop all the loot and I can put it in like this another car's trunk if we don't have room. Oh, the song was featured on Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch had a really good soundtrack. Everybody already came by and opened up these cars. Here. We're in.
I have returned.
Alright, so we have to fit the generator in here. Are you done looting the inside?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna see if we have enough room to shove the generator in the back.
I have organized, so I do.
What?
It's 40, right?
It is.
I have organized, so your trunk has a 94 capacity for me. I don't know if you also have organized.
I also have organized.
Oh, okay.
God
It seems
gaming.
like you have it.
I always used to take organized and then I stopped taking it and now I've been treating myself to organized.
It's so nice.
I love it. I love it so much. It's so good.
I can't imagine a run without it, honestly. That and dexterous.
Dexterous is an always take. Cat's Eyes is an always take. I call Cat's Eyes the streamer perk. You just gotta have it.
Yeah.
If you want people to see what's going on
Yeah,
and not be
that's true.
staring at a black screen for 50% of the time.
Which is also fitting because I also want to see things and not stare at a black screen 50%
Yes.
of the time, so it's a benefit. Oh, I don't have my propane torches and stuff. But I can fix your car up at my base if you want to swing by before we go back
Sounds good.
to yours. Okay. I'm ready for the chaos.
I was gonna say, if we make it there on the drive.
It's so scary. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, we're moving.
Okay, well the server just restarted, so maybe everything's good. We got that fresh server smell.
Yeah, I love the smell of a fresh server in the morning. Oh, beautiful. This is so much better.
We're in 42. We're in 42. New multiplayer, new map, new mechanics. Ooh, I also have no idea when the helicopter is going to be.
Oh god. We just had one, not too long ago.
Alright, well that's good.
Yesterday, I think, so...
Oh, well.
Hopefully...
It was yesterday. I feel like we get... It's 2-hour days, right? So it's 12 days, 12 in-game days. Or IRL day. So I guess it's not a daily helicopter thing.
That's good.
If it's on sometimes helicopters, it can be 10 to 15 days.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they, the last, or I guess I should say the first helicopter event that happened, which was also, I want to say it was like Thursday or Friday, they destroyed my base.
Oh no!
I thought I was okay. So you know how it like cycled that we were the only two. So
Okay.
it wasn't bad at first. I went outside, I only saw 4. Didn't think that there was that big of a deal. It came back around. I didn't think I had anything to worry about. It didn't look worry about. And then I went to go pet my cows. Not exaggerating when I say 300 of them were in the pen with my cows.
Oh no.
They ate all of my doors. They ate they ate my grill.
No.
Cuz you know how they thump things?
Yes, yes. I've lost so many fancy trash cans to zombies just for no reason. It's like you could walk around this, but they're like, no, I must seek and destroy.
I must consume. Yeah, they ate all of my kitchen counters.
No. Oh my gosh, you got wrecked. That's awful.
It was so bad. My upstairs have no windows because I had to replace all of the windows on my first floor. It was rough. It was looking like I was I was worried I was gonna bite the dust. But I survived. My house, not so much. And I've since built like a little blacksmithing, woodworking like area, which is obviously all player built, which means it's all consumable by zombies. It's on the menu for them. So if we get another helicopter event and it ends up being insane, then
I need to level up carpentry. Do you want to try, if you need help building a wall, I volunteer because I need carpentry levels, so.
Oh, like a perimeter wall?
Yeah, like if you want to wall in your farm just for, because I think there's respawn on this server. It feels like there's respawn, so.
Yeah.
I feel like the helicopter will happen again.
That is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. And I'm surrounded by woods, so I can cut trees and saw planks, and if you want to level up, I have so many nails, boxes of nails. I think I have.
Yeah, I'm down to do that. Let's get carpentry 10. We can pick everything up.
So we can pick up furniture. Yeah, absolutely. Because at the very least, like, it would keep your
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's something for them to mess with before they go immediately for your fancy forge. Because that will stink. I'm sure the admins will help you.
That's true. They probably would if they if that was rough building.
Yeah.
Forge and furnace and what was the other thing? Forge, furnace,
Pottery wheel.
smelter. That too. Yep, I have one of those.
I'm like, there's a lot. It's easier to like say what you don't need.
There is a lot, and yeah, if all of that went away, I'd be pretty sad. So I think that building a perimeter would be not a bad idea. I did start building a little fishing area near the little itty bitty lake that's on the property. But I also do need to cut down trees and Probably not pave because that sounds like a lot of work, but at the very least, like take dirt to make like a dirt path all the way. That's probably something I will do tonight. I took a nap midday, so I am stay up and do things.
Ready to go. My sleeping schedule has also been a little crazy since multiplayer and the holidays. It's all off the rails now.
Yeah, my work is super nice. They give us Christmas, New Year's Day off. So that whole week, I was like back on summer vacation mode. Like my sleep schedule was garbo.
It's fun though. And you know, Build 42
It is very
multiplayer only launches once, right? So it's fun to join in with everyone when stuff is going down. Because eventually people will get dragged away by other games or other IRL obligations, and there won't be as many people doing multiplayer as much.
That is true. True. Doing that plenty of times. But the good news for me is that the new Divinity will not be out for a couple years, so.
From the Baldur's Gate 3 devs?
Yeah, Larian.
Dude, Divinity 3? I can't wait. I
knew that they were lying about it. They had said over just ad nauseam, our next game isn't going to be. It isn't gonna be Divinity, and okay, well, if you say so. Me when I lie.
That is the one game dev company that I buy their games for. I play 100 hours and I never get out of Act 1. But I'll still buy their next game. It's one of the few companies I make the exception for, but they do really good work. It's not my fault I play like 200 hours. Oh, you got zombies down here.
Cat 1 love cheers to that.
Cheers!
Get out and deal with them. This is hilarious. I've never come in this way.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I was like, shortcut!
I put a single traffic cone outside on the main road.
Look at this place. Oh my gosh. And I can just imagine the pain of having to rebuild everything after the zombies came through.
Oh, if they come and destroy this little area, I will be so sad. I will be absolutely heartbroken.
Yeah, we gotta do a wall.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're correct.
Do you wanna wall it all in? Like all the whole compound, the animals?
Yeah, we can. I mean, that's up. I think it's up to you because that's a lot of building. But I think at the very least, it would be a good idea to do like, I don't know. I'm thinking like, hold on, I'm running over here. Like this edge, like if we were to go one like around here, and then like towards this area probably. This is where they came from. They came from this direction, but that's not to say that they won't come from another direction. It's just that that's the main. That's towards like the main section of Muldra, so it would make sense that that's where they would respawn. But who knows?
Yeah, you point and I will help build. Because I'm carpentry 4 and I'm down to grind all the way to carpentry 10.
Oh yeah, we need to do that. And I think, oh, you know what? I don't think I have the book Carpentry 4 yet. I was gonna say I think I have all of them, but I don't think I have. No, I have 1, 2, 3, and 5. So when you get to that point, we'll need to borrow. I think Grim has carpentry 4.
Where's Grim? I know.
He's way the heck out there. He's, hold on, I can show you.
Well, do you know where McCoy Estate is?
McCoy Estate. Is that where like Otto and all them is staying?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
They have basically a full library. That's where I've been getting my book fix from.
Oh, smart. Here, I will share this with you. I put, you know, he'd have to look super close. It's what, west, I guess?
What? I don't even have like the map fully explored.
Oh gosh, I don't either. It's in Ekron, which I don't know if you have the map.
I have a little bit of Ekron.
Oh, you're like, hold on, zoom in. You might actually be able to see my marking, maybe? Oh, does it still show it to you if you don't have it? There it is! It's the ladder! Wait,
Okay,
wait,
nice.
You're almost...
Right
Yeah.
here?
Yep, that little ladder, yep.
Nice.
So that's where Grim is. He's
That is far away. You've been driving for books all the way over there?
No, well, just for that one specifically, because I was like, hey, I need this, and he was on.
I mean, I did drive all the way to LV to read Napping One, so I can't say anything.
You finally found it. I actually thought that for a second, that maybe it didn't exist. Oh yeah, Otto did this. I gave him 30 stone, and he
Lovely.
made a fireplace.
Oh, in your book room. I think the pink carpet will go well here. You've got like a little bit of pink in the wallpaper.
Exactly. I think it's gonna look very cute. My upstairs is not done at. I haven't done anything with the upstairs yet. It also is missing most windows because I had to replenish. And then I did build like horrible looking doors, but I think it was one of the admins just gave me my pretty doors.
Pretty doors back.
God.
I mean, it's just a shame we can't. I think we'll eventually be able to make our own doors. That's what I say about everything in Project Zomboid, but I'm just like, if I just keep hoping, eventually Indie Stone will do it.
Eventually, at some point. Oh shoot, my game is. Hold on, I will be right back. My game is like.
No worries.
Here.
I'm gonna unload the car. So the pink rug is for OK Molasses, and we'll just put this somewhere. Wanderer Wade, grats on the 30 streak. What up, Paul? Wait. Oh, is this her? It's her safe house. I can't touch anything. It's like, why can't I put anything in these crates? No. Okay. That's almost full, though. Put it in here. Yeah, I think because she's claimed it. Sorry. I think since she's claimed it as a safe house, no zombies can respawn in her house. But if it's not claimed as a safe house, it is possible. Oh, I'm putting your stuff in that car.
That's perfectly fine. That's start doing the carpentry tonight?
Yeah, honestly, I'm good to go.
Okay. Perfect. Let me grab you the nails.
I have a hammer. I have 2 hammers. This is actually perfect. You have my hammer
Let's see. Where
and
are
my
my
other hammer. Forgot safe house mechanics. Yeah, same. Multiplayer is we're all learning. Quite a few of us are learning multiplayer. Cuz it's basically if you bought PZ within the last year and you were playing on 42, you were not there was no multiplayer for you. So what up, Omar?
Okay, so I have several boxes of nails here for you.
Okay, the only
some
thing... Oh,
spare
I even have a saw on me.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
beautiful. I
good
was
to
gonna
go.
say, I do have saws, I have hammers, I've got everything. The only thing is that the wood saws, I don't think you can use hacksaws anymore for sawing wood. I think you have to use an actual wood saw, and I actually just broke one, so apparently that's possible.
I think the hacksaws should be good. The small hacksaws. Like the small hacksaws can't be used, but the bigger red ones can.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And then I have an extra one here. Yeah, we've definitely got enough. I did have, let me see. Actually, I don't remember seeing it. Oh yeah, I've got 3 firefighter axes in here for cutting down trees. Oh, but you still can't get to, can I like...
You can put them on the ground, and then I think I can pick them up
I'm
when they're
wondering if
outside.
Can I?
Where do you want your back wall to start?
Like here. This kind of like about this far out seems good, I think.
Okay. Wait.
If I release... I can't add you to the safe house, right? Because you already have one.
You can add me. I got rid of my safe house because I wanted people just to be able to walk in and take stuff.
There you go. Now you should be able to have access.
Yep, I do.
Yay!
You wake up tomorrow and all your stuff's gone.
I'll know where to find you.
Oh, cute garden. This is such a sweet spot.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was misinformed. I thought that they had turned off gardening seasons. They turned off breeding seasons, but not gardening seasons. And so I came back here to water stuff in like, I don't know, I think it was like end of November in game. And everything was dead. Every single thing was dead. I lost so many seeds, and then there's a bug where you can't remove
The
plots.
furrows? Oh.
Yeah, you can't remove them. So I had to have an admin come in and like delete them for me, which apparently was a big pain to have to do. Like it was like a lot of steps. So bless the admins.
I like turtles.
Because they can.
Enjoy your last biddies.
Really
Thank
you.
you. Have a good one, Once Rider. That sucks. I want to do the farming stuff, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting till they fix drying racks, because most of what I want to farm, like, there's no point if I can't dry it. I want a giant field of sunflowers.
Oh, that would be nice. You can't build it or like plant them without drying them?
I mean, you can, but then you get the heads, and then I don't know if you can collect seeds from the fresh sunflower heads. It's been a long time since I was able to grow any in game, and I think you have to dry them to get seeds from them.
They They should, so they have a, what's it called? Like an admin area for transfer, or for getting dried leather. I had to use it the other day because the drying racks don't work. And who was it? Who was it that built that?
They need to build me a sunflower exchange.
Yeah, they might, let me see.
Right, I think I remember it was the twigs. I remember twigs stone is where the wall begins. Thanks for hanging out, Once Rider, and all you're gifted today. I appreciate all of that. You could use animal zones to lay out a footprint of the build area. Yeah, but once, I mean, I'll just build a giant wall. Right.
I just asked in the admin request channel if it would be possible to have a drying exchange for other things other than leather. Because right now, I think the leather was the big issue. I'm sure he could probably, it was June. June could probably just add an
Sunflowers.
additional area.
Hopefully they won't have, hopefully it'll get fixed. I'm really hoping for a January patch. I feel like
I would love that.
Indie Stone's been pretty good about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I even have rope. Okay, I'm gonna start on the wall. I'm ready.
Heck yeah. Let me know. I'm also gonna do some building. I'm gonna build some more crates because I'm out of space. But let me know if you need anything. Stuff is kind of fragmented. Stuff is kind of just thrown about.
Okay. Since I'm too low level to do the pretty walls, I'm gonna build a bunch of frames first, and then as my carpentry levels, I'll add the actual wall piece to it.
That works, and I'm also fine with them being whatever. It doesn't matter.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
It's just the defensive wall.
Sunflower, wheat, and barley need to be dried in order to harvest their seeds. That will
Okay.
probably
Sunflowers, wheat, and barley need to be dried to harvest their seeds. Imagine the issues you were discovering in the rat race. T11 save are big. The drying racks, despite the setup with fires burning, seem like they didn't even exist without a player hovering over them. Even more needy than the animals? Well, on a server where the average temperature is not freezing, it probably is less of an issue. Because it was like one of the biggest things for the rat race is the average temperature during the summer barely got into the 70s. So your spring was barely over 50. It was just very, very cold, unfortunately. All right, I'm going to favorite this recipe. And I build. Does anyone know what headphones she's using? No, I got them off of Amazon. They say Moondrop Technology Company. Although my husband bought a pair right after me and he got a different version, so I don't know, but I love these because it's red for the right ear and black for the left ear, so I always know what ear to put what earbud in, since directional sound is so important in Project Zomboid. All right, when I get close to the edge, I'll ask her how much extra room she wants. And I am caught up on my reading, correct? Yes. I think I'm gonna unload some stuff from my bag just so I'm lighter. After I build this next part of the wall.
I have brought food.
Well, thank you.
Here's some cake
Cake!
and an herb omelet. They go great together.
Honestly, I'd eat cake and herb omelet every day.
I mean, what is cake if not a sweet omelet? And
With flour.
I
Exactly.
buy that.
You got eggs, you got milk, you got some type of extra cheese.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's your frying pan.
Ah, thank you.
Milk chocolate bar cake with a cinnamon slice.
Yes. Had to use up stuff before it went bad.
I know, that's a new thing. Everything goes bad now. Like more things than at the start of build 42 are going bad now. Then you were replying to my message? Hey, no worries. Good morning, Utopia. I may not get to it super fast because sometimes I get distracted, but I try to answer all the questions I get. And if I don't, maybe I just missed it, so feel free to @ me again. Alright. Now I'm underweight. I shouldn't get too exhausted doing carpentry stuff.
Did you put more axes in here? Because I think I took them on accident. Either that or the game duplicated it.
I think it duplicated it. But that's good. We'll take extra axes.
Oh, very well then.
For the tree chopping.
I just had 3 of them, and then I went to go take one, and all of a sudden I'm taking 6. Came out of nowhere.
I mean, I did have axes with me, but they were still in my inventory.
The organic cheese pods have smiled on me. I love the
Organic cheese. Oh my gosh, look at you got 4 sprayer backpacks. You are prepared. You are ready to water.
Oh yeah. I have so many. And so many normal watering cans. I did have to tell myself to like stop taking them because I was like, you don't need them. You have so many.
I know, that's my... Every time I see loot now, I'm like, all right, how much do you want this? Because you're going to start getting hundreds, if not thousands of items.
Yeah.
Do you really want this to be one of your 1,000 items? Yes or no?
I need to tell that to myself IRL, to be honest.
No. I have room.
I have the opposite of room. I have too many hobbies, too many things I'm into, not enough room.
And on the server, loot does respawn, so we can be a little bit greedy.
That's true,
Other cat is here. See, other cat sits over here and doesn't do the flop. But she also likes the attention. This is a good deal for me. So far I haven't had to chop any of the trees. I haven't had to provide any of the nails, and I'm reaping the carpentry bonus. Getting all that carpentry XP. Yeah, put me to work. I was thinking, like, what am I going to do to grind carpentry? You know, offer my services. I will build you a wall. I mean, even just this. I mean, you want it fully done, but even this will just help slow zombies down. Like, they'll kind of get stuck, like, flopping over it, vaulting over it. So even just a little bit of extra distraction for zombies is nice. And I need to stay a little vigilant because I do fear zombies walking through the trees and grabbing me. It's one of those instances where you think you're safe and you're most likely safe, but you're just one tree zombie away from death. It's the cat cam. This area was like my first base location ever when I started streaming. It was the first place I ever got established at. And I built, just like we're about to do now, a giant wall around this place. I don't think I enclosed the animal pens because we didn't have animals in build 41, so it was like, why do it? But here, the wall will be protective. Protect the animals. I think I'm also gonna chop trees down near the wall. Right? At least once it's jump scared me. Wait, hey, don't hit the wall. Just hit the tree. Tree? Tree? It's making two noises, but I think I'm just hitting the tree. Hello, 10 logs. So fluffy. They've got their winter coats. No, what? I thought you wanted the pets. You're done with me already? Look at her go and sit just out of like pet reach. Rejection. Cat rejection. I was watching that cat. Alright, come on, we're a lumberjack. We're a lumberjack. Chop the tree. Just saw that right now. Be careful when you have a bunch of menus open because you can't click. You can't attack. If you've got your menus open. What up, Michelle? So fluffy. They're all fluff. They've got their winter coats in good condition. You're a lumberjack and you're okay. She works all night and sleeps all day. What up, box? I am depositing the broken, worn, dull fire axe head into the smeltery.
I might be able. I might be able to sharpen it to give it back more life. I think. I might be able to.
Here, I put it here. See what you can do with it.
Let's see. Can I sharpen you? Let's see if that works. And then also I'm gonna fix up your hood.
Oh, thank you.
Put this stuff down here. And let me see if I can sharpen this. I should, in theory, be able to. That whetstone is... Interesting. It's not allowing me to sharpen it, but it allows me to sharpen it if it's on a handle.
Oh. Must fall, tree. Oh, need the light out. I feel like she should have a decent amount of space over here. But I would want like enough space that I could drive a car, like all around my perimeter. That way if I needed to repair a wall or anything, I could do it. Oh, are you coming back? Did that big stretch bring you back? Why don't you lay down? You can lay down. I'll watch over you. I'll keep you safe.
I can angle that towards you. Oh god, yeah, it's so dark over here. Hold on. I wonder if I can angle this. Like how far?
I mean, I have a flashlight, so I might need an extra battery, but I'm doing pretty good. You don't have to change anything.
Oh gosh, I have so many batteries. Oh, there you go. There you go. Excellent.
Looks good.
Also, I don't know why. I'm sorry.
Said it looks good.
Perfect. I have no idea why I can't sharpen this. I'm
It
gonna
could
try
be-
moving along.
So it could be that the condition is super low. I was wondering about that. It might need to be reforged, but now since you have the furnace, you should be able to smelt it down and then eventually turn it into
Oh, yep.
its own axe.
Sure can.
So here, how far do you want this side to extend? I was thinking you might want enough room to drive a car along the perimeter of your wall. So At least enough room. Like maybe
Like-
see this big
Like,
rock
up to, like,
here?
here?
Oh, where are you?
I'm trapped in the trees. The trees ate me.
Just see
yeah.
this rock? Maybe 2 tiles to the east of the rock for the wall.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then I
Yeah,
think
that
you could
sounds
sledge this
super good.
rock out if you were trying to drive a car. Although you do have enough room to get one right here. I would crash into it every time though.
I will. Good to know that you can sledge it. I thought I was
I
so
think you
certain
can
that you'd
sledge
be
it.
able-
I'm not 100%. I think you can though.
We can test it. Let's see. Let's test that theory.
I love that the big trees drop so many logs. I don't know if this is just like a multiplayer thing or if this is in vanilla now. Or just single player, not vanilla, single player. Let's use correct terms. Because this is a vanilla server. As far as I know, there are no mods on this server. It's never prompted me to download mods at all.
You were correct. Also, if you want to use, if you want to level up in masonry, I also have like, that's also available over there. I mean, pretty much anything. Like, I haven't figured out how to level up in blacksmithing, but pottery and stuff. There's pottery. I need to get more clay, but.
All right, thank you. I will get all my crafting needs here.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well, right? Like, I certainly won't be able to level up everything. So, might as well share.
No, I might be able to get level 10 carpentry today. I don't know. Started 0 carpentry, potentially ending with level 10. And that's why I love a big project, like a big wall or a big road. It feels a lot better to do a big project than it does to spam craft the same thing over and over again just to get the XP for it and then dismantle it when you're done. Minnie, will you just relax? You just hang out? She's back. She's returned. It's only on multiplayer with the explosive trees. It should be like this. It should be this way. This feels good. This feels right. What's the difference between cutting a tree with right click through the cut tree menu? Either directly cutting it with attack mode? I think it's still in the game, but you used to do more durability damage to the axe you were using to chop the tree. Twice as much durability damage to the axe you were using to chop the tree when you did right-click chop mode. I can't fast forward time on multiplayer, so there's not too much of a benefit to choosing right-click chop down over just swing myself. And even when I do have the option in single player to fast forward time, Tree chopping is dangerous. It's loud. It'll alert zombies. Zombies love hiding in the woods. And then, and so if I'm chopping a tree down, I'm already in attack position, right? I'm already ready to defend myself, swing at a zombie, versus if I'm right click, chopping a tree. Then I'm in like a completely different mode in the game. It also should be a little more stamina when you right click chop a tree down. But whatever you prefer. I mean, it's not a huge difference. Although the durability is a huge difference. But I don't know. There's durability bugs all around right now. All right. Where's the... Oh, did she sledge the big rock? Did it work? It must have worked, because now there's a tiny rock here.
I did. It did. It did work. I'm moving this.
Nice. You're chilling on your patio. Got 2 male stray cats hanging around. Constantly gotta break up the domestic disturbance. Oh boy, they be fighting.
Alright, there you go. That light should help a little bit.
2 more. 2 more walls here, and then I make the corner. Oh, also, right-clicking on the multiplayer server doesn't do the log pinata. 4 logs and a random chance for the smaller wood on the level 6 trees. Interesting. Right-click only gets you a log party. I should watch the sharpness. So when it gets low, I can sharpen it. You're right, because if you cut down the tree with the menu mode, it would take animation time instead of immediately cutting it down with attack mode, instead of being able to stay on guard if there are zombies sneaking around. Yeah, it's only happened to me like 2 or 3 times when I've been chopping trees and a zombie has walked through the tree I'm chopping down to get to me. But once was enough to put the fear in me forever, so... Attack mode tree chopping only. That's how you learn everything in PZ. A zombie either kills you or almost kills you, and you're like, a lesson I have learned today. Remember this and survive. You're a learn through death learner. What kills you makes you smarter? Where's the tree? It's right here, right? Is it on the other side? It's on the other side. I guess that time I hit the wall too. What doesn't kill me teaches me nothing. That's one way to live. That's one way to do things. If I didn't die, I don't have to learn anything. I will repeat. That's me accidentally walking off the edge of a building over and over again. The one lesson I can never learn. Are you gonna lay down? Will you lay down? Will you cozy up? No, you'll just sit on the corner of the table and swish your tail at me? Need Night Horde to make it more fun. This way, it's just a farming game. More people are no fun, just better farming. I mean, it's a little bit of what you want to do. I could go out and be fighting a bunch of zombies right now and not doing the farm part, but I want to do the farm part. I want to work on my skills. I did a lot of zombie fighting yesterday. I've done a tiny bit of zombie fighting today. But I really want to get established. That's one thing that's been tough bouncing between two different servers. I feel like I haven't really gotten established yet. I'm still lacking a bunch of the basic skills. My combat skills are doing fine because basically I've fought a whole bunch. But not every day is going to be action-packed. I like PZ because it's both a farm sim and at times a difficult combat game. What's the goal? Right now I'm helping OK Molasses put a wall around her base because the last time there was a helicopter, she got invaded by 300 zombies, which can be a lot to handle on your own, and they broke a bunch of stuff at her base. They broke all her windows, her doors. They'll break all her crates and furniture that she moved here. So, and I need level 10 carpentry, so this is a good exchange. She provides weapons. Well, not what. She provides nails and axes. I will reap the benefits of carpentry XP. Okay, Molasses probably won't care. I'm gonna ask if I can have the saplings. And maybe the large branches, because I want to spend a lot of time leveling up carving after this, because my goal on this character is to max out axe and max out long blunt. I don't think I'm going to try to prioritize maxing out every weapon on this character. Let me chop these 2 trees down before I do anything else. Oh, also, do you need to be sharpened? I wonder if she has a grindstone. Do you have a grindstone, Molasses? Like the infinite circle ones? I have a little one. Does not look like it. That's masonry. And take whatever you need. Appreciate it. You don't, but you can make one? Alright. No rush. I have, like I said, I have a little whetstone. But I know the axe will last longer if I keep it sharpened. Or I will damage it by sharpening it, since my maintenance is only 3. We'll find out right now. The sharpening the blade animation is pretty good. Little thumb noise as you test it. Hey, it did good. Cat, you're leaving me again? It's like a tree explosion happened here. Just tucked your in Zen. Sometimes he looks out his window before the nap. Minnie is the cat that likes to go out the most, and she's the one that hates it now that it's all snowy and cold. She's like, don't you control the weather, human? Why did you make it like this? I don't control the weather, cat. I'm sorry. There, now you all have a little more screen to see. I'm just gonna chop down these 2 trees because I know I'm gonna need to. What up, Ryan? Alright, and then the sun will rise in 4 more hours. Watch this get finished just in time for a helicopter, and then Then it all gets destroyed. At least none of the white picket fence broke. Are you watching TV, cat? Would helicopter really destroy this? Not this type. Not the way it is right now. The way it is right now, zombies will just vault through this like it's a window. But if we like turn it into an actual wall, yes, they will they'll destroy it easy. Anything that you, a player, builds, or any piece of furniture that you pick up, zombies can break. And they can break it so fast. Like, most of the time, base protection is very temporary. It won't really keep you safe, because as soon as a zombie starts banging its head against the wall, it'll keep banging its head against the wall until it sees a player, hears a sound, and that's basically it. It'll stay there forever, and no matter how many hit points your wall has, if one zombie stays there hitting it the entire time, it'll eventually break. Now, I haven't really tested it against zombies, but if you're able to plaster the wall that you build, it might become resistant to being broken by zombies. Once you plaster a wall, I don't think you can dismantle it. I think you have to sledge it. So that might be safe. But I mean, back in build 41, it would be difficult to get enough plaster to plaster a whole wall like this. In build 42, where you can make plaster from limestone, or quick lime, crushed limestone, it might be feasible, but still, that's an insane amount of work. We should plaster all of this? Well, plastering is broken, but eventually, if they fix it, yes. Potentially, yes. One more day till a 10-day streak. Does the handy perk help with more HP? It helps a little bit. Handy just gives you 100 extra XP, I believe. And at the end of the day, 100 extra XP is just a drop. It's just a drop in the bucket. All right, I've gone through the first box of nails. That must mean I've made like 50 pieces of wall. That's not too bad so far. Oh, where did I leave? Where did I put the boxes? It's so dark. There they are. Like 100 XP is 100 XP, but when one zombie can destroy what you built, it's... You gotta protect yourself some other way. I really struggled on Apocalypse dealing with that because one zombie would respawn. And then that one respawned zombie would eventually wander over to my base because I had a generator. And then it would start banging its head against my gate. And then it would destroy my gate. And that was very annoying because if it destroyed a wall, that's one piece of wall. But when it destroyed my gate, I was like, all right, now I have to build a whole new gate. I have to manually destroy the other pieces of the gate that the zombie didn't break. Those can't be dismantled and get resources back from them. So I had to manually destroy it. Then I have to rebuild a whole new gate. And that's a lot of resources. I remember at one point I was like running out of hinges. And I was running around trying to find every broken door. What ended up... Oh, no thank you. What ended up working for me is I found a generator that was louder than the generator I had, and I set it up, and then all the zombies went to the louder generator. My decoy Jenny. You know, walking around over encumbered too is probably leveling up my strength. Getting a full body workout here. Water trough right next to the chicken coops. So you have easy water access for cleaning them. It's a good idea. Handy's supposed to make everything more HP, even with sandbox settings for extra HP and Handy on top of it, it's still shredded. Maybe it'll survive an extra 2 or 3 hits. I mean, it definitely can take more hits, but a zombie... It's just... A zombie will eventually break it. That's just all it comes down to. It's not like and maybe one day they'll adapt this, because like... Right now, like if zombies can break down fences, but you need 50 zombies. You need 50 zombies to break a fence in one spot. Like 50 zombies kind of all pushing and attacking one spot of a fence will break it. But for you, it's just one zombie. And that's why player built stuff is always weaker than the stuff Indie Stone builds. But building a custom base has its own benefits. You can set it up exactly how you want it to be. You can make it a little more strategic. It's just a trade-off. Alright, we're coming up to another area. I feel like we should extend it. I guess I'll continue that way though. We'll get the simple stuff out of the way. Oh, and she might want doors over here. She can just dismantle anything she wants and put a door there. I'm not gonna. I'll just put wall. I just do wall. I think one of the strongest things you can build if you're looking for wall defense is you build windows and then you barricade both sides of the window. So zombies will have to go through each barricade to get inside. And then you also don't have to rebuild the wall from scratch if zombies break all the barricades because they just vault into it. Doors are not on my work order. That'd be... It's too much consulting. There's a mod that shows wall health. And you just remember seeing the numbers would only go up, say, 100 HP. That way makes a wall maybe 700 HP versus 500 HP. And without the Indie Stone immunity, yeah, it'll get broken. I know, even the metal stuff. Like, the metal stuff has more HP than the wood stuff. But it's still... I've watched so many videos of people like, I'm going to build like the ultimate base and then we'll have a siege of zombies. And then their base just gets shredded. Like almost instantly. And they're always, everyone in those videos is always so disappointed. They're like, what? It broke already? Wait, it's already broken? It's like, yeah, unfortunately, yes. Am I infinitely sawing? I am infinitely sawing. Okay. I know, I heard the sound, but I was like, my green progression bar is gone, so that means I'm making no progress. Just doing the motion. Also, how are you sawing without taking your saw out of the bag? What's this new trick where you use a tool inside of a container?
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Ark Zombie. Welcome in, Raiders. Ooh, excuse me, tree. Hope you're having a great day. Hope 2026 is looking good for you. What up, chef? What up, smoke my peace pipe? Hide your brains. The zombies have arrived. What the fuck are you building? I'm building a defensive wall. Because poor OK Molasses got overrun by a bunch of zombies last helicopter event. So, and I need carpentry XP. So, a trade has been made. She supplies me with axes and nails, and I build wall and gain experience and knowledge. And then I'll be able to pick up furniture. I'll be able to pick up black couches without breaking them. All for the decoration.
A large stone wheel in order to make that grindstone, but I can't pick up the large stone. And I have this table that I carry around with me to craft on because it needs a surface. I've lost that, so now I have to go build one. But then the grindstone will be made.
Nice. You should get, if you're carrying around a table, you need to get an oil drum. One of those big metal, like, oil drum things. For whatever reason, they weigh 0.5. I can fit an oil drum into my fanny pack. That's, I don't have one yet, but that's a secret.
It works as a surface? It works as a craftable surface?
It does. It does. It's definitely not supposed to weigh 0.5. I'm sure Indie Stone will make it weigh 5 kg in the future, but for now, it's 0.5 and it's light as air.
Oh my god, that's amazing. You're talking about the ones with like they're green?
Yeah, green, orange, yellow, any one of those. I mean, double check it, but yeah, they can't hold oil, but they can be used as a crafting surface.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so much better than a whole table.
Very light. You're still struggle bussing trying to find an electrical tube book or Ginny Mags? Zero grind electrical without book 2? That's fair. The electrical grind's such a pain. Good luck. Ah, all right. I'm chopping this tree down. Be gone, tree. Ah! Broke the wall. Well. There are 2 of them just north of her in the farm shack. Maybe I'll go run and grab those. You're at 167, 300 without book 2. You need food so bad. Veggie soup's holding you a tad. Oh yeah, we're talking about how strong walls are. I just accidentally destroyed this one with a couple swings of my axe. Don't worry. As soon as you get electrical 3, you'll find electrical 2 and a generator magazine. It's guaranteed. Alright. I can't pick up all of the debris, but I'll pick up what I can. That's right. Oh, thank you for the shout out. If you're not already following Arc Zombie, make sure you do. He's a delight. A true delight. A zombie friend. You found 4 generators. It's taunting you. 4 generators. Old blue, red, and yellow. You have the whole Power Rangers. You have every color. The whole collection. I was gonna walk back there and get more logs, but I know I'm gonna have to cut down these trees. The power of the lumberjack. I guess that's another thing that doesn't require any light. Tree chopping. If you're looking for a nighttime activity to do, dismantle your vehicle or chop trees. Both of those sound like terrible things to do in the dark. IRL. Like, the tree is definitely gonna fall on you, and you will definitely get crushed by your car taking out the headlights. Are you doing MP or single player right now, Ark? Would you grab me a soda, Sir Toast? What up, Mick? Good evening. Have you ever cut down a tree? No. Not like a tree. Like I've done yard work. I've cut down saplings. I've cut down like small things, but never like not a tree this big. I would say nothing more than a trunk that's like 2 or 3 inches in diameter. I one time talked very easily, suspiciously easily, talked my parents into paying a friend of mine, paying her and me $100 each to remove this like 2-foot thick stump in our backyard. And my dad was like, "Sure, absolutely, girls. If you guys can remove that stump in the backyard, I'll pay you $100 each. Nice and easy." We went out there for about an hour, because we were manual labor, right? We had axes and a pickaxe and a shovel, and we gave up. We did not make a dent. We sort of dug a little bit under the roots and realized what a gargantuan job that was going to be and gave up. Single player? I gotta start doing a little more single player. It's different when you can only rely on yourself and there's no one else that's doing anything. It's all you. All right, I'm gonna go read the Carpentry 4 book. And then I will be back. I will eat cake. Honestly, why am I putting... Okay, they're already on the ground. I was going to say, I should just put them in my backpack.
So I don't have Carpentry 4, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm going to go read it at... I'm going to go to McCoy Estate and read it, and then I'll be right back.
Okay. I made the grindstone. It's underneath the window over here.
Oh, nice. I'll sharpen the axe. Is it this window right here?
Sorry, no, the one, it's by my, like the house.
Oh, I see it.
It's by the hand press. But I think it's pretty light. I think you can pick it up and move it, so you can move it closer.
No, I just didn't know if PZ was being weird and not showing me what you had built or something like that.
That makes sense. That is something it would do.
It's like, how can PZ trick me today? All right, nice and sharp. I'll be back very quickly, and I will continue to build wall. I was thinking... Okay, so let me tell you what I'm thinking before I go. And also, don't feel like you have to stay up all night because of me.
Oh, no, you're good.
I was thinking of extending the wall over the sand and leaving room to build a gate there.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be good.
Okay.
That would be fine. Now that I know that that's an entryway.
All right. I'll be back. Use dynamite growing up? Do not think my dad would trust me with dynamite. M80 fireworks were legal back then? And you only had to make sure the cows were far away? Honestly, blowing up stumps kind of seems pretty cool. All right, let's kill zombies just while we're here. See, here's the zombie action you crave. She kind of has... These two trees are like perfectly framing her entrance here. It's almost too perfect. I don't have a propane torch, right? I have the tank, I have the torch, I don't have a mask. That's what I need to put in the car. There's an extensive mod that'll let you use the oil barrels as fluid containers and open and close them with the settings for it to require different tools. There's some cool things you can do with barrels, right? Or I guess you can't do anything with them, but there are variations. There's the fire barrel right now. There's also, there used to be, I couldn't find any at the military checkpoint onto LV, but there in Build 41 there were like metal barrels that had been turned that would collect rain, and they were basically only available at the military checkpoint. I like how there's this car over there. So it's safer to crash into a car than it is to crash into a tree or something like this. Oh boy, look at all those zombies. I wonder where they're walking to. They're probably walking to OK Molasses Farm. They're probably So there's a weird sound bug where players making noise basically triggers like the whole map. So me chopping those trees might be... Maybe we will get some high energy, high octane zombie fighting. Maybe they're all on their way. I've dipped out just in the nick of time. Poor OK Molasses will be surrounded by zombies soon. I'll return. We're almost to Negan's. To Otto's. To Dinu's. Best way to get rid of stumps is to drill into the stumps with 1-inch bits, then fill the holes with oil gas mix, then burn. I've never heard of that technique. But it kind of makes sense. Also, maybe for experienced people so they don't burn down a bunch of shit. 2 more days till Christmas. Let's turn off. Oh, look, they have rainbow carpet. Where did they get their rainbow carpet from? Carpentry should be here. Carpentry 4. Ruby and you went out and bought some mics? And she was asking if you really needed her because she wanted to go upstairs to her computer and milk cows on Frog. You're so proud of her. Yes. All the milk. That's good.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Symbol of our friendship. Fart on pants. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the prime. Pick a color. I need green, dark green, blue, purple, blue, and dark blue. Any of the colors. What an elite username. Hey, it brought a smile to my face. It's almost Christmas in the game. What do I want PZ Santa to bring me? Anglehead flashlight. I had to think about it a little bit, but Anglehead flashlight, absolutely. It's what every good boy and girl wants. It could also be F art on P ants. I could read it like that. You've been marked in more than one way. Don't forget to do your laundry. Gotta get back on the farm. Pants are for farts. Bonds. I feel like you would know. Someone was asking me earlier, is there a mod right now that lets you do percentage sprinters on multiplayer? Or are sprinters on multiplayer either like all sprinters or no sprinters? You have an extra Anglehead flashlight if I need one? I mean, I want one. I don't need one. I don't have one. I have pin light. But if you do have an extra... Parkour? Isn't percentage sprinters supposed to be vanilla? Yes, but I don't know if the setting is working in multiplayer. And I'm not setting up, I'm not setting up a server and doing 1% sprinters. Wait, I bet I fake read it. I bet I didn't finish the last page. Yeah, multiplier 10.8. That's not right. Go in there and read the last page of that book. Gosh, they have a giant spiffle? Why does... I want a giant spiffle. Also, I left the light on. Tisk tisk. Alright, read that final page. Alright, and now we have our full 12 multiplier. Oh, turn off the light. Out of gas. Let me look for you real quick. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. I just thought maybe you would know off the top of your head. You are my sprinter expert. My expert sprinter consultant. You're back into Rimworld right now, but you missed the Zomboid so bad. You are on a lot. Well, I tend to watch a lot of what I'm playing, so I would recommend my go-to Rimworld streamer is Adam versus Everything. Nice, long 8-hour streams. Huge library of content. Lots of fun challenge runs, so there's a ton of different variety, and he, like, knows it all. So I always feel like I learned something in his stream. Your scroll wheel is toast? Like, it's toast as in it's broken and donezo? Are you saying parkour for your character? Yes. Anytime that's the go-to catchphrase. If you accidentally vault something that you didn't intend to, you just turn it into a fun little parkour moment. Oh, I'm always on every time you log on. Enjoy it. It's not going to be like this forever. I am not a daily streamer, but Christmas time and big special updates in PZ turn me into a daily streamer. But normally I'm 5-ish days a week, and I do 4 8-hour streams and normally like a shorter 5-6-hour stream. But special occasion, enjoy it. My gift to you is having you watch me play PZ more. It's a little bit of a gift to myself, I guess, too. Watched a mod with all sprinters, super fun. I've done some sprinter stuff. I've been hopping on bonds runs and all sprinter server. All right, rabbits. All right, just one rabbit. Stay away from the car. Do not circle back. Fear animals, even mice. All animals are awful to your vehicle. Do not run into them. They will shred you. So, Percentage Sprinter's non-multiplayer is definitely vanilla. Does anyone remember Original Sprinters mod? Apparently, you can fix your mouse with compressed air. Do you play RimWorld? I've played RimWorld on stream twice. I don't really stream RimWorld. On special occasions, I do. If I ever need a long break from PZ, RimWorld is definitely going to be one of the games I play during that time because RimWorld has a lot of crossover, I feel like, with the PZ audience. I mean, I am in the Venn diagram of Project Zomboid and RimWorld lovers. Grindy games that that are highly tweakable, customizable in your scenario setup and have great modding communities. I need to get the newest expansion though. I need to get Odyssey. So RimWorld is a game where I'm having a little trouble rationalizing spending more money on it because I've never launched a ship ever. Ever. I don't even know if I can say I've gotten close to it. Most of the time, I just get a little bored and then I restart. And that's my Achilles heel when it comes to RimWorld. I have ideology. I have the only two I'm missing are the two newest ones. It's not Abomination, but the spooky one. And then Odyssey, which lets you fly a ship and build your own spaceship to travel the world with. Odyssey's so fucking good. Because that's one of the ideology win scenarios. You have to restart your colony like 3 times to win. Uh-oh, hello zombies. Right this way. I will kill you. I have royalty, ideology, and biotech. And I love biotech. It gave you the opportunity to make families. Locket of a photo with a happy family. The timing on that. The only thing I don't like about ideology is that the pawns will take actions of their own accord, and sometimes it's really hard to make 2 pawns fall in love. I need more control over my pawns' lives, alright? They're making decisions like getting in fights and getting divorced. No. Only I decide your marital status. Stop divorcing your pregnant wife, goddamn you. You must attend the birth of your child. Alright, I think that's all the zombies that showed up. RimWorld, it is strangely pricey for a top-down colony sim, but Odyssey is worth it. You recommend? Biotech and Odyssey, you didn't get ideology or Anomaly. That's the one. Anomaly. They're far out of reach. Yeah, and I would say I think it's all worth it. But that's just my thing. I don't know if I'm making it worth it for me. I don't know if I spend enough hours playing PZ. God damn it, there's another zombie. Leave the animals alone. Kentucky horse racing. Horses coming to PZ confirmed. There's a psychic ability to make pawns fall in love? All right, now I'm learning something. Force manipulate them. It's getting cold. It is. Hopefully I'll be warm enough. I don't have a ton of layers. But it's only going to get warmer as the day goes on. There's a fix for making pawns get with each other, xenogerms, or you can force romance. The Rim is a crazy place, and if you can dream it, you can make it happen. Anomaly is probably the least worth it. Either you love the horror, or there is nothing there for you. Yeah, that's the main critique I've heard of Anomaly. But I do love horror, so I kind of feel like I would enjoy some aspects of it. But that's my other thing. I'm like, you haven't enjoyed and played enough with the expansion packs you've already purchased, so no buying more expansion packs. But if I stream it, that's the perfect excuse to buy more expansion packs.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Treff 13. Alright. You could be sharpened. Also, you're thirsty, have a drink. All right, so Molasses has turkeys, she has chickens, she has cows, she has sheep. Piggies? We got piggies? No piggies yet. Otto and his like 70 piglets. Everyone's going to want a pig. Please, can I have a pig? I must get a pig and name that pig Steven. It is required. Oh, I was sharpening the axe. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so the percentage sprinters mod doesn't work at all in Build 42 multiplayer, so it needs a patch. Ooh, okay, good. Good to know. Thank you for the repeat. I missed it before. What am I rocking today? This is a vanilla hat. Lieru. It is a vanilla hat. It is the witch's hat. It's kind of hard to find. There's the D&D store, which might be a good spawn for it. That's over in... Let me look at my map. Irvington. Wait, I heard a zombie. Heard a zombie. Heard a zombie. Also, pouring rain. I can't complain. This is, well, it snowed, but this is the first time it's rained. Rainy and foggy. All right. But, okay, so, no, not this map. Not this map. All right, I know where it is. I know where the store is. It's in, like, a little strip mall looking building. No, not that. Thought it was on like the edge. Is it one of these? No, that's a grocery store. Oh, comic store? Is that it? Is it the comic store, the D&D store? Right next to the gun store? Or is there an actual D&D store? The Wizard's Keep? Alright, well, it's somewhere on there. You can find it. It's out there. But yeah, I found the Mickey Mouse blue and gold stars one. And then when I visited Negan at the, when I visited Negan at McCoy Estate, I was like, you want to trade? Will you trade with me? Pretty please? And then he traded me his witch hat for my Mickey Mouse hat, and everything was perfect. I found my blue and gold version of this hat, like blue and gold, or blue hat, gold stars. I found it just at a random meta event. There was like a D&D night, and I got a bunch of like dice pouches, and I got the cool hat. I love all the random exploration. Oh, and then someone today told me they got... Can I finish sawing? Yes. Someone today told me they found a witch's hat at a school. Okay, the animals are freaking out, but I don't see any more zombies. There's apparently a flyer for the Wizard's Keep and you need it? Oh, that was the right store you zoomed in on, pretty sure? Okay. Man, there were like no zombies? I mean, I guess I'm glad they're just showing up in the daylight versus the darkness. There were no zombies, and now there's been not a ton, but a steady flow of one zombie at a time. That was the right spot. You just teleported there. Did you get a witch's hat? Oops. Where'd all the snow go? If you put the roof opacity to 100%, you can see the Wizard's Keep on the comic store. All right, nice. There's a skeleton mannequin. There is. You can dress it up. Snow Beetle. I saw Snow Beetle with that. He put bunny ears on his. It was so cute. I'm gonna put bunny ears on a skeleton. I need a skeleton. I'm sure it's already taken on this server. I need a skeleton for my gothic church. All right, I'm not building that. I've learned my lesson. If I'm gonna chop a tree near fence, I need to chop the tree first. Gun store right next door. Yep. You gave it a winter cap? An apron and bunny ears at the restaurant entrance? I know. I can't wait for them to fix mannequins so that you can always see the clothing. Because I know right now, sometimes it won't fully load like the mannequins and their outfit. But with time, it's still unstable. In due time, all will be fixed. And what won't be fixed will be modded. Man, I haven't had Carpentry 10 in so long. Not Bunny. Turtle 11 didn't have Carpentry 10. I don't think any of my Rat Race characters got all the way up to Carpentry 10, so... I think the last character that had a Carpentry 10 was my Apocalypse character. And I think we got to Carpentry 10 in like an incredibly short amount of time. Because we had books. Oof, wall frames, torture. I know. I think I can make them pretty now. I think it's level 6 carpentry where I can make the advanced, the non-decrepit looking version of the wall. All right, and then one more, and then leave 4 blank for a gate. And then I'm gonna stop. Because, well, I need to touch base with Molasses. I don't know where she wants to turn. Oh, good stuff. Didn't know you only got level 4, new to the game. Oh, well, welcome in. If you have any questions on your way out, good luck with the build. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. If you ever have any PZ questions, feel free to stop by again and ask them. I have 6,000 hours in this game. I don't know everything, which is why I hate saying I have 6,000 hours, because I feel like I should. But it's not fair. They changed the game a lot. I have to keep relearning things and changing. $6,000 Stunden? Well, I've been... Oh, hello, zombie. This has been my main stream game for the entire time I've streamed. So, almost 3 years. It'll be 3 years in April. So, you stream a game for roughly 40 hours a week. All of a sudden, your time in that game starts to skyrocket. All right, so this isn't even half of the wall done, by the way. I've got to, we're fully enclosing the animals, so we've got to go all the way that way. And then go in some. Level 7 to build the nice ones. All right, thanks, John.
Okay, hello. I had to go build my little fishing rack. Would you like some nails?
Sure. So far, I've gone through 1.5 boxes. And I was just saying, I don't think we're halfway. I don't think I'm halfway done yet. So.
Wow, I definitely that
I mean,
lasted a lot longer than I thought.
It'll be. I mean, it's a big project, but it's I mean, it's going fast. I mean, this is what, one in-game day worth of progress, and I stopped to go read a book, so.
Yeah, you got a lot done. Do you need any help with anything? Do you want me to, like, saw logs or anything? I think that's, to be fair, I think that also gives you carpentry XP, but it might not. I don't know if it's worth it.
I mean, if you just want to build wall, or if you want to start making the wall secure by adding to it. I also I only left a gap for the gate. So if you want doors anywhere on the wall, I'm leaving that up for you to decide. You can just dismantle.
Yeah, I can build a, what is it, like the double gates or whatever?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I think I should have what I need. Oh my god, my girl needs to sit down. She's having a rough day. But yeah, I could do that for sure.
Usually put a door on the northwest corner here. Yeah, especially if you want to. I mean, I don't know if she'll want to, but I don't know. Maybe, honestly, maybe a gate right here so you can just drive through the sand or go around. But she's going to have plenty of space. She'll be able to drive all around her compound. Oh my gosh, look at the nails! Pile of nails. I'm taking it. I'll use it all. Do you suppose you'll revisit Turtle 11 someday? So the plan for Turtle 11 right now is to get the entire series edited and maybe film a little conclusion video for Turtle 11. I'm unable right now to update that save file to the current build of Project Zomboid. So unless Indie Stone finds a way or modders find a way to bring the old save files into the new patch, I'll probably start a new rat race. I'm also a little curious if they're going to change any of the rules for the rat race, but since they've allowed people to play on the legacy version, 42.12.3, I doubt they're going to do a big rule overhaul just yet. So, most likely, Turtle 11's journey has come to an end. But I'll probably pick up another Rat Race character when the build gets a little more stable and we get guaranteed that the next patch won't, you know, Not guaranteed, but when we have patches coming out historically that don't break the game, I'll probably try again. But thank you so much for watching the Turtle 11 Rat Race journey. I really want to get that series edited because there are some like great moments for Turtle 11. I mean, and it's also my PB run. I've never killed that many zombies. I've never lived that long before on a single character. I don't know if that's the most skills I've ever had. With the help of books, I might have had a more skilled character, but Turtle 11 was, I mean, she was pretty badass. What's the Rat Race? John's got the link. The Rat Race is a community challenge. It's set in stone sandbox setting. So everyone who's playing the Rat Race officially, they're all playing on the exact same sandbox settings with an approved mod list, and the mod list is very selective. No one, like, it doesn't give you really any gameplay benefits. So the idea for the Rat Race is it's really difficult sandbox settings that are slightly new player friendly. I would not suggest the Rat Race to someone with less than 100 hours, but I know there have been quite a few people who have just dived headfirst into the Rat Race. And I mean, it's kind of a good way to learn the basics of survival in PZ, because you have to. You'll die. You'll either die or you'll learn. And most likely you'll do both. You'll die and you'll learn. Oh, hello, zombie. All right. With it raining and getting cold, this could be dangerous. But we'll see if the umbrella helps us. I've never used an umbrella while building. I mean, I guess as long as it's in my offhand, I'm still getting the protective benefits from it. So rain when it's cold is way more dangerous than snow when it's cold, because rain will soak your clothing. And when your clothing is soaked, you get cold faster, and it also gives you a chance of catching a cold and making you sick. You have 560 hours and you would never do Rat Race, but you're not about the super high pop life? Yeah, I mean, the Rat Race is a very special kind of pain. You either absolutely love the incredible grindy nature of the Rat Race, or you're like, I want enjoyment and fun in my life, and you do something else. Rat Racers are like just a step below 100% sprinter players, okay? They have the brain disease, the gotta make Project Zomboid harder, and a little bit harder, and a little bit harder, and a little bit harder. Sending Turtle 11 off kind of feels like those sand mandala pieces of art that Buddhist monks make. Okay, well, that's very nice to say, but it is transient. peasy. This is the story of how you died. Or how IndieStone patched the game until your save file didn't work anymore. And that's kind of a win in its own right. We never died. IndieStone had to take us out. Same for me, but with 10k hours. But doing on those settings, except 16x was fun, especially with the loud cars. Will she shiver when sawing? I feel so fancy with my umbrella. And of course we have the umbrella for the Resident Evil fans. You wanted to try your hand at it? You just haven't yet? 1 million kills seems so insane. I mean, the 1 million kills is insane. Like, I participate in the rat race, and I did some kill pushing, but with my push to 100k, I was like, oh man, I like killing zombies, but I cannot deal with the grind. That's wake up, kill zombies, craft weapons, kill zombies, craft weapons, kill zombies. Eventually, that makes me go crazy.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our.
What up, Quad? Hey, you want to be enlisted in wall building? You want to hop on the server and build a wall? Thank you for the 22 months. Would you like a diamond or would you like a fortune? Since you're an OG and remember the fortunes. You can always request, if you don't want a diamond, a fortune cookie fortune. Wall in North Central MD? No, in North MD. Far North MD. Poor Molasses got overrun by 300 zombies last helicopter. So we are building wall and we will protect. Or okay, Molasses can watch the wall crumple to pieces after like 10 zombies show up. But hopefully it'll be a distraction. They ate my house. They ate all her windows. Permits tentatively approved. The children of Moldra are hungry. Alright. Molasses, do you want the wall to turn at all? Or do you want it to just extend out and then turn behind the barn?
That is a good question.
And always a
I'm
fortune?
I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me, whichever one you want, but I
Okay.
don't think about it that far. But whatever feels right to you.
Okay. I will extend it straight. Because then you have like a little bit of trees inside the wall. And that way you won't have to go outside the wall to get wood or anything in the future. Not that you may need... We might have chopped enough wood today that'll last you forever. That's the other nice thing about big projects like this. You will... Most of the time you'll end up with extra wood. And then you never have to chop trees again. You ever play Going Medieval? Yes. Yes. That's the RimWorld X-esque game, right? Yeah, it is. I always get Going Medieval confused with Banished somehow because they're both kind of medieval-esque town building games. Both are good. I really liked Going Medieval. I haven't touched it in years. It's one of those games I got when it was in early access and played like 100 hours of it and then never touched it again. All right, here's your fortune quad. Nothing is more difficult and therefore more precious. Wait, than to be able to decide? Here, you want that one again? Nothing is more difficult and therefore more precious than to be able to decide. So, enjoy the power of your decision making. Maybe the cosmos will greet you with a conundrum and you will be in the position to decide someone's fate or something's fate. And do not take that position of power for granted. So speaketh the witch of the soup. So you should, so much you can do in it now. So I should do a Going Medieval run. So in that game, they give you the heights of the... Uh-oh. Equip your umbrella. Do not get soaking wet. They give you the heights of the ponds. And I had a town that would only accept ponds that were 6 feet or taller. I think I named the town Tinder. Because they look huge. Like in PZ, everyone is the same height. In Going Medieval, if someone's short, they have like a smaller body model. And if they're really tall, they have a huge body model. And I don't know why. The huge body models didn't really fit on a lot of like the furniture. And it just looked so funny to me. So I was like, 6 foot only people now. I am Tinder. Everybody loves an ultimatum. Do you guys know where Otto lives? Yes. I mark... Okay, no caps lock. I mark on map. Wait, I'm afraid of zombies because zombies keep showing up all the time. Oh, the fire! I'm gonna get warm. Okay, auto.
Don't be fooled though. For some reason, your character, it will recognize that it's like 80 degrees next to the fire, and you will still get the chili moodle. It doesn't make sense. My character was shivering, sitting next to an 85-degree fire.
Gotta warm up. It's the big... Oh!
What are your thoughts on the new fire design?
I don't know. It lacks... I really don't know. I hope I'm not insulting the... If like an artist actually spent time on this, I feel bad for insulting them, but it doesn't... It lacks the handcrafted feel of a lot of PZ assets. It kind of looks like it was just ripped out of Unity and stuck on.
Yes.
So...
Yes.
I'm so sorry if that's some artist at Indie Stone actually worked really hard on it. It needs to be more pixelated. That's
It needs to be pixelated. If they just made it, I think I had said that I liked the way that it's animated. I just wish that the actual art was a little bit more pixelated, and then it would be perfect.
yes. We need less pixels, more big squares. The fire is a good
That's
step
such
towards
a big part of
progress.
TV's charm, in my opinion. The art style. It's just so like, it's so iconic.
It is. I love it. I know some people are like, don't love the visuals, but I love the visuals, and I love how detailed I feel like the visuals are.
I think people just need to appreciate like an older style. Not everything needs to be like ultra 4K, super realistic. Like,
Yes,
I don't
I'm
know. I
so
like it.
tired of Unreal 5 engine games. I can't. I hate
Same.
them.
Literally same. I miss when games had soul.
Can you right click so we can see the
Soul in
chords?
question is a total of 5 pixels.
You want to do a screenshot of this house for Dylan? Have I met your demands? DK, how that fireplace exists? The fireplace was a gift from the server admins. It's secret fireplace. All right, I return to the building of the wall. Happy New Year! I hope it's a good one. That tree is perfectly overlapping the wall, so it looks like there's a chunk missing. When did you last play Going Medieval? I played it when it first came out, and there was enough there for me to really enjoy it. It had sort of complex, like, basement building, and it had, like, so, you know in Project Zomboid, you can build floor without any supports? Going Medieval has, like, its own rudimentary physics system. And then it's kind of like 3D RimWorld in the sense that like you stay stationary and you build up your town, your settlement, and then evil NPCs evil NPCs come and try to raid you. You can build floor and do it with sand with no support. Even Minecraft doesn't let you do that. You can do so much crazy stuff on it. The devs have been updating that game and adding content and adding a lot of content. You're sold on the outrageousness. I had to log out for a few hours, but now you're back. What are we up to? We're building a wall. We are going to enclose all of OK Molasses. I don't know if I'll be able to do it all today. I know, my umbrella is gone. Thank you. I already caught a cold on one server. It can't be the virus spreader on the server too. Do you know a good mod for moving the zombies more often? No, the setting that makes the helicopter event happen every X days feels so wrong to you. It should happen in a random number of days. So it's the setting that makes the helicopter happen does make it happen in a random range of time. So often is like every 5 to 9 days. And sometimes is every 10 to 15 days. I don't know if there's a mod that just randomly gives you helicopter without like a range. But I bet one exists. Wait, don't be like that. Rick Shorter just had to stop by and tell you to play a different game because the game you're playing looks really boring. Sorry you clicked on a really boring game. Good luck on your adventures to find a entertaining game. I like PZ. PZ has really fun base building moments and really fun combat moments. Right now, we are doing some laid back stuff, but we're grinding our skills, and there's no better way to go from 0 to 10 carpentry than tackle a giant project like this. Which is definitely not for the faint of heart. It is a big commitment. It's so loud and so wrong. The Church of PZ will not stand for this. Might want to look into wandering zombies. I mean, right now, with the way sound is kind of glitched out, you get all the benefits of wandering random helicopters without the helicopters. Show us the clip. Do the animals eat bushes that start sprouting up after the time passes in the fields? No. They eat grass, though. And when they graze, they'll leave behind like a little square. That's not quite a dirt square, but you'll be able to see. And that should grow back grass eventually. There are free bushes everywhere, and it has been a month and a half. Yeah. That's erosion speed. Erosion speed controls how quickly everything grows. And stuff ends up growing quick in PZ. Like to turn down erosion a bit. It feels too fast. It definitely is. I think the devs made it fast on purpose because for the most part, most people don't live a month when they play PZ. So they never actually even get to see it. So 100 days is the lowest setting. Or not the lowest, but the default setting. I think you can drop it to 50 days. I would never recommend doing that. Unless you burned down your entire map. Right, got some trees to chop. And I'm just going to go to the edge there. Have to be chopped. Alright, that's good enough for now. The wandering zombies were inside of us. They are us. We are them. We will join them soon. Do I have any issues with maintenance gain? I don't know. Maybe? I feel like I don't have a ton of maintenance, but I think the durability glitch is still in. And that means that that way you only earn XP for maintenance when using a weapon. When you beat like a durability check. You should have lost XP or you should have lost health, but you didn't. And with that happening more frequently and it not you the player not winning, you get less chances to get the maintenance tick. So I feel like a lot of maintenance is coming from sharpening and crafting things and less from fighting. You just ask because someone else asked you? Yeah, Tyrannica can probably explain it better, but I think it might be the combat durability bug messing with stuff. But I also hit level 1 maintenance on the frog server yesterday in under like 100 kills with short blade, so it's not that broken. If ADHD is your problem, you can watch an NBA game in the corner with red hot toast chopping wood action at the same time. Not that that's what you're doing right now. Is it basketball season? I thought it was football season. I don't know sport. Double wood harvesting efficiency. It's all the seasons. Get out there and go play baseball in the snow. I don't care. Sled into first base. Alright, I'm gonna need more milk soon, so let me go milk a cow. Oh, how cute. Cow went into the barn. Doing you a favor, don't yell at me. Animal care just went up? Server restart in 10 minutes. I feel like it just got really dark. At least it stopped raining. All right, I'll log at the 5-minute mark. The real apocalypse. It's like halfway through. Basketball is more a winter league than the NFL. All the other local teams lost today, so I wanted to see the Hornets win while it's still around. I guess that makes sense, because basketball is played indoors, so... For the most part. Like, at least professional basketball is played indoors. I'm so worried a zombie's gonna sneak up on me. We keep having like just one zombie wander out of the woods, and one zombie's all it takes. NHL got their Olympic break in February. NHL and NBA are both similar. That way. Oops. No damage. No damage. Okay, good. Just a little trip. Just a little accidental vault. Trying to break the PZ death every day? No, I am not. No death cycle. No death cycle. I've died. And I fell out. I fell out of a building today. Like one of the first things on stream. Be very careful of the second floor windows at my church house because you can just walk right through them apparently. Okay. I'm almost. All right, let's do an animal zone just so we can kind of measure this out a little bit. Oh, wow. I'm so glad I did. Okay, this is perfect. I think this is where I should turn. So this should give her... Oh, no. I need to do more. Okay, I need to build six more walls in this direction. Because this is like dead even right now. Right? Oh, no, it is. It's just isometric view, making it look... I'm already 6 tiles. I'm already 6 tiles extended, so... I just make a corner here. Parkour, X Games audition. Look at me fall on my face. Red Bull, would you like to sponsor me? I do some pretty cool tricks too. It's called eating shit. Hey. Oops. Don't look at that. Don't look at the B-double-O content. Only look at me. Right. Gotta chop the tree. I haven't seen the 5-minute mark. Has it popped? Oh, it did. It popped up. Alright, I'm gonna log out. And I'm gonna take a little break, stretch my legs, grab another bite to eat. And I will be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Try to get more of this wall done. Okay, that's not. There we go. That's not in the right angle. Chico Sim, by the way, your last MP server settings had 1% sprinters, but in reality it has 0%. Any idea why? I don't think sprinters are working in multiplayer. And I don't know if there's a currently updated mod that lets you do sprinters in percentage sprinters in multiplayer. There is a mod that lets you do 100% sprinters in multiplayer. But not 1% that I know of. Wait, I didn't mean to cancel that. I just wanted to... Oh, I wanted to see who was on. That's all I wanted to do. Alright, at this point though, I feel like I can say, well, completed a quarter of the wall. Because once I get all this down, we still have to put... Oh, hello. We still have to put the actual walls up. Oh, favorite went away. Let's save it again. Hi, cat. I think you're a little too close. just getting brighter. So that's nice. Should be headed to a full moon. They were discussing that earlier from your experience. The single player percentage breaks or sprinter. You said SP. Sprinter percentage breaks a lot. Yeah, and I know even like the mod that tries to force them to all be sprinters, they don't always. They're not sprinting. Like a lot of the time they'll be kind of walking around. Not enough that I would call it percentage sprinters, because most of them will run. Best way to get carpentry up? Saw logs? No. Definitely building stuff is the best way. And then the higher tier stuff you build, the more XP you get from it. Like this is pretty slow right now, right? How much XP do I get for sawing a log? I'm at 1525. Almost done. All right. Wow. So is that 1525 with the book bonus? I gained 15 XP just from sawing a log. And then for building the frame, I just gained 60. So just build stuff and read the books. And if you don't have books and you really don't want to search for them, just build the highest, the thing with the least resources that gives you the most XP. Or just build something that will actually be useful to you, like a big wall around your property. Oh, starting out for like 3 to 4?
Little pig, let me in.
I mean, flooring is pretty good. There's also the log wall, which that's a pretty decent use of carpentry XP, and then most of the time you can disassemble the log wall and still get most of your logs back. Chaotic chickens, thank you for the follow. Wood floors are good for leveling because they still use little materials at higher tiers. Yeah, 1 plank, 1 nail. There's also, I wouldn't recommend it, but it's, you can build... It's like, a chopping block, I think. This requires Carpentry 1, so again, just do whatever you can to get to Carpentry 1. I've seen people, like, spam produce these. It just requires a log and a saw. But I don't know if you can disassemble it. You might have to sledge it out, and I normally hate just like grinding out something just to level a skill. It's one of the reasons why I hate electrical. Leveling up electrical, because it's just a grind. Just destroy this item over and over again. I'd rather take on a big project, and even if it's not the optimal way to get XP, if I get some kind of benefit out of it, I enjoy that. You can make a basic floor at level 1. So the wooden floor basic is level 1. So you should be able to make that. If you don't have level 1, you can make things like log fences or log walls. I wish you could sort. I wish you could sort by level requirement. Ooh, am I out of nails? Gross. I have 8 planks on me. All right, drop that. The nails. There they are. This is where we started. Then we went that way. And then we went that way. Electrical so grindy. You swear to God there will be no electronics within 10-mile radius of you. Okay, zombie. Where? Oh, she started. Hold on, zombie. I'm almost done putting nails in my backpack. You do get more XP now dismantling TVs and computers. But... And if you get the right magazines, you can, like, craft your own radios. I don't know how good the electrical XP is from crafting stuff. Okay, I feel like I should chop all of these trees. These were my 8 planks. Oh, only level 1? For some reason, you never even seen that as an option at level 3? It's just sometimes, so the way the new system is, and it hides the stages. So there's multiple stages you can build stuff at. So sometimes it'll... Like, if you get to level 3, maybe it starts showing you the advanced wooden door frame, but you won't be able to craft that yet. But you can still craft the basic version. The different levels, like the basic floor looks more worn down and not professional. Lots of gaps and misaligned planks. But, it still gets the job done. How's my strength looking? I was kind of hoping... Okay, we're halfway to strength level 5. That's another thing I'm kind of working on out here. Walking around super encumbered. Strong. But that was one of the things that got done today. Read a bunch of books. Caught all the way up on all the reading I have to do. We started to expand my base. It's so funny. This isn't even my base. But I don't need a really big wall around my base. And if I do a big wall, I think I'm going to do it in stone. So I needed a big carpentry project, and this was just kind of perfect. And I get to help out a community member who helped me out. This is the way. Until I get bitten by a zombie in the dark, and then I'm pissed. Definitely don't know if I mean, it's not I won't be able to complete it tonight. But good progress has been made. I need to see if they have napping too now. Okay, are there any trees I'm gonna have to cut down this way? Yes. All of the trees right here. You're now level 3 carpentry. You go to crafting. You hit show all recipes. Remember 41 where you get to a church and disassemble everything and it would level up quick? The good old days. I was so surprised. I haven't gotten XP for dismantling things in so long. And on this server, you can get up to level 3 by dismantling things. So I was so startled when I was dismantling church pews pews at my church earlier. And I leveled up and I was like, oh shit. What's this? You are level 3 carpentry. Okay. You click hit show all recipes and type floor in search and no recipes. I mean, it should be there. So quick question. You're in 42, right? You're in build 42? And you're clicking this button. You're clicking building, right? The build menu and not the craft menu because they are two different things. So in build menu, here, sorry, it was hiding behind my head. Craft menu, build menu. And then floor. I can make the Show all recipes. That's it? You've been going for crafting? That still gets me. I don't know why. I see the hammer and I'm like, I'm doing carpentry. I click here. But yeah, 2 separate menus. Crafting and then all of your like construction stuff is over here. Happy to help. Get up and do some jumping jacks. Your Apple Watch says you've been sitting for too long. I just got up. And I didn't do jumping jacks, but I played with my cat. Uh-oh. Why no saw? Okay. Cursed log. Saw you. This is like the Amish barn raising scene in The Witness, except instead of a bunch of Amish dudes, it's just Milquetoast Claire. 1 Milquetoast equal to 3 Amish dudes. I'm surprised my saw hasn't broken, hasn't completely worn out yet. How are you doing, saw? You're about halfway through. And I'm also kind of surprised. Oh, my hammer has taken no damage. Maybe it's always like that. Maybe it's always just the stone hammer that takes wear and tear when you're building. It was like that in build 41. The stone hammer would break after building for a while. I don't know if dismantling headstones does anything. Does it give you rock? You tried that? Because after a quick search, people were saying it raised different things like strength or masonry, but you didn't see an uptick in anything. It shouldn't. So the only things that normally give you dismantling XP, unless you change the sandbox settings, is dismantling anything electrical should give you electrical XP. And dismantling with a propane torch the crashed vehicles, that'll give you metalworking XP. But dismantling anything else with propane, like a metal countertop or a locker, won't give you any welding XP. And no other dismantling, if settings are default, will give you any XP. Right? That log didn't count. I need a new log. It gives you back bad luck. It is supposed to, you guess, but you didn't see any yields? I've never heard about tombstone dismantling. My cat is sitting directly, like she's sitting on the couch directly in front of, just enjoying her face. Also, look, you've got double Claire. Triple Claire. Oh, come on. None of these logs are working. I feel like I've tried to saw a log like an infinite amount of times. All right, there we go. It's the dawn of a new day. The good news is there's not much left to do on this side. And I'll save her the trickiest side. The trickiest side to build will be the south side because she'll have to meet the two pieces. Gross. All right. Let's go make a log stack and then move that over here. There's a couple of places I've piled up logs. You can dismantle the headstones with just a hammer. You're just there smashing it. You're like, I need rock. Bang, bang, bang. Sorry. Let me smash. Right, good. The rock. I meant to check to see who's on. Goldfish, Claiborne. I hope Goldfish found where Otto was. I hope I gave the right directions. Because before server reset, they mentioned something about the radio tower. It's like, I didn't know if that was for me or for someone else. Hello, cow. Let me tuck this away. I guess I'll stop when I get to level 8 carpentry, and I think Molasses has the book. Then we'll read the book, and then I think I'll go home. So I have some stuff to drop off at my house. We are 2/3 of the way there. Let's get another log stack. And now I know where I can go to make nails until I get my... You know, maybe I won't do a furnace. If everyone has their own furnace, I'd rather just use other... use other people's and just go see. It's my excuse to go see and bother people. That's why I was going to build a furnace, so people would have an excuse to see and bother me. I just want visitors. Like a grandma. I just want people to come visit me at my house so I can show them my things. Amazing how you saw logs and they just automatically become frames. You can nail to other frames. Yep. And you don't even need like a special like table to saw the logs. No, just bend over. You got this. They're all perfectly measured and cut to form. Don't worry about it. I haven't even made it to that corner yet. Once I make it to that corner, then I'm almost done. Alright, no more zooming out. Focus up. Or T-squares to make the frame square. Alright, but don't give Indie Stone too many ideas because like T-squares exist and I don't want them to make it a requirement. Measuring tapes, T-squares. All of a sudden, you need to carry around 50 different items with you to build a wall. Don't give them ideas. Wants to see a how it's made program on how it's done. That shit is coming? Don't say that, J-Bo. Don't say that. If they make that happen, they need to increase everyone's like default carry weight by at least 10. It is widely known that all trees are exactly the same size. It is known. What? If they are doing it already, it won't be your fault? No, you're getting all the blame. It's the smelt it, dealt it logic. You spoke about it, so it has to be all your fault. You're not arguing for it, but why else would they put those items in the game? The same reason toilet paper is in the game. Just for the fun of it. I thought it was just amazing how it was done. That's fair, yeah. Same reason there's a toilet brush and a plunger. But the dog food and the pet bowl and the dog tag, those all confirm we're getting animals. We're getting dogs and cats. TP is in the game to muffle your sneeze. A plunger's in the game to be a weapon? Alright, what's a toilet bowl cleaner for? It's just a junk item. Alright, we're getting close. You love the toilet paper house? Makes you think about why? Didn't they put that in for like COVID? During the great toilet paper shortages of the COVID era. No, why are you continuously sawing? Why would they do that in 1993? I think they just, I think it's to maybe simulate someone toilet paper hoarding for the zombie apocalypse. Because people are, I mean, in the PZ universe, people know that the virus is happening and they're told to stay home and quarantine. All right. Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy, but I'm almost there. I went from 0 carpentry, and we'll finish off at level 8, and then next time I come back, hopefully it's not all done. And I can get my last 2 levels. The best way they could implement junk tools is to have them work like holding a recipe magazine. You can do a higher level thing than your current skill allows. Ooh, I like that idea. Or maybe they give you a speed bonus. How nice would it be to have like a speed bonus to sawing logs or building a wall? And I think they could do that because doesn't is it construction worker or is it handy? It's either a trait or a profession gives you the ability to build faster. So that would be huge if I could like instantly build a wall. Like 1, 2, 3. That's 3 whole seconds. Drop it. Let me hold a tape measure in my offhand and all of a sudden it's 1 second. You've come across a survivor house where the only loot was nothing but toilet paper. That's so disappointing. You're like, oh shit, I'm gonna get some good weapons, some good books, and then you open it up and it's just toilet paper in every container. And plus we've had preppers in Kentucky for a long time. Okay, that tree has to be cut. Actually, a couple of these trees have to be cut. But those are probably, if any someone were to ever implement stuff like that, which honestly, that sounds a little bit more like a mod. That's feature creep. We've got to wait. We've got to wait for them to iron out all the other shit they got to do. As of recently, chickens have consciousness. Just saying, the chickens are alive. Yes. Sentient chickens. Scientific evidence overwhelmingly shows chickens are sentient beings, meaning they can feel and experience emotions, pain, pleasure, fear, and stress. Possessing complex social lives, unique personalities, and cognitive abilities. They just learned this? Have they never talked to a farmer? Well, I'm glad science has proved the things farmers have known for forever. Hello, a fellow Kentuckian. No way am I out of nails. I'm out of nails? Did I not just get a box of 100 nails? I guess it was a few... I guess it was 50 pieces, or 50 walls ago. Right, one more wall.
Little pig, let me in.
There you go. One box of nails left. Christian, thank you for the follow. Where did this rabbit come from? Be free!
Little pig.
Valerie
let
said that.
me
Thank you for the
in.
follow. Welcome in. Where'd my planks go? Here they are. Hiding in the grass. I had a... What do you mean Cincinnati, Kentucky? I had family that lived in Ohio and Kentucky. So, well, I have never lived in those states. I have visited both of them quite a bit. That's why I say Louisville. How's my axe? Does it need to be sharpened? It definitely does. Alright, let's go get that sharpened. Boone County? What are you doing here, zombie? Do not receive the notice. This place is off limits. Why are you naked? Why did I kill you? All of your clothes disappeared. This one's normal? Why are you weird? Mason Orozco? I guess his clothes just shredded. All right, and right now, since the wall doesn't work, I'm going to open the gate she built. Because for weird reasons, I just can see a zombie, like the zombie could walk through this wall, they could walk around it, but I can totally see a zombie getting stuck attacking that gate and breaking it. That's my gate trauma. I have gate trauma. Why? Okay, it's getting a little weird. The sky is changing colors. Yeah, please don't dox yourself. Wait, where are all the clothes? She's ripping sheets. That's what she's doing. I know that. I rip sheets. Be safe. Practice online safety. You're doing a pretty good job. I'm affirming your decision to practice online safety. Tell a bunch of strangers on the internet where you live? Never. That's not trauma. That's exactly how it'll go. I have lost so many gates. So many gates like that. And you think you have a lot of door hinges, and then you replace a gate that requires 4 door hinges and 2 doorknobs like multiple times in a day. And then you're like, all right, never again. Right, sit. Miami, Florida. Okay, now it's green. Run away, little baby rabbits. Run away. Looks like we're gonna have a white Christmas. Oh my gosh, it is tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas. I hope Peasy Santa brings me an Anglehead flashlight or a skeleton mannequin. Or... Actually, there's a lot of things I want from Peasy Santa. I would also take... Maybe we'll... Next time I'm on, it probably won't be Christmas, but we'll go Christmas present hunting for ourselves. You're in Los Angeles? I live in the big city of Detroit. I live in Chicago. Meet me at the town square. Come to some of the scariest cities in America. 4 stack. Unstack. Saw log. Repeat. You live near Detroit, not your favorite? So I've lived in the city before. Mr. Toast has never lived in a city before. And when he went to Detroit for the first time, he was like, their McDonald's has bulletproof glass. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. For a city, for the big city. He's like, their McDonald's had bulletproof glass. He's like, we're never going to Detroit. It's just like a bank. Gotta protect the Big Macs. Making all this by hand would be a year's worth of hard labor. I mean, well, I'm not done. It's been multiple days. There's a great documentary in the 90s, Escape from LA. It taught you all you need to know about that town. What up, Disco Spawn? I want to visit LA. I don't know. I don't want to live in LA. I don't. Too expensive. If I was going to try to live in, if I had the luxury to live in any expensive town, I'd probably want to live in Hawaii. I wonder if my migraines would be better in Hawaii. Or they could be catastrophically worse due to tropical storms. Alright. I got to carpentry level 8. Let's see. Do we have carpentry 5? In the pile? Carpentry 3 in the pile? There's carpentry 5. Alright, but I think I'm done wall building. I think I'm going to return home. And next time I'm on the server, I'll come back and help. You visited LA? Your sister is from there? Good place to visit. The traffic is bad. Yeah, I've been on the West Coast before, but I didn't really spend any time in LA. I was in San Francisco and the Redwood area. Which island? No, I don't have a... I wouldn't have a particular... No particular preference. I don't know much about Hawaii. I've just know some people... I've heard some people who have, like, barometric pressure migraines, which is similar to what I have. That's one of my big triggers. That they get a lot of relief living in Hawaii. But also... Maybe they just have less stress because they're on vacation in Hawaii. And you are not stressed. And you're in a beautiful tropical area. You did a horse trail tour in the Redwoods. So cool. I love the big trees. Big trees are awesome. Protect the big trees. It took them a really, 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 really long time to grow. Longer than you or I or our parents or grandparents lived. Used to have a bank branch in the Louisville that got robbed so often they installed one of those airlock things. Crazy. That sounds that does sound awful. Lived in Baltimore for 5 years in the early 90s. Heard gunfire every night. That's just a car. It's just a car. Go to sleep. A couple of them are older than Jesus. I know. We have to protect the big trees. I am the Lorax. Protect the trees. Our little bunny tail just still there, just kind of peeking through. All right. Did you read the final page? Do we have the full carpentry boost? No, we do not. This has happened to me like every time I've read a book. So if you're reading on multiplayer, the game will say you've read the book. And it'll say like 380 pages out of 380 pages, but make sure you hover over the skill and make sure you have the full multiplier there. Essentially every time I've read, I haven't had it. I've had to read the last page again. Alright, I will not steal the nails. I will put them back here on the ground. Both sides about the migraine stuff? I mean, migraines are so... I swear, everyone has like a different migraine. It's kind of like an autoimmune disease, and I assume in a way. It's just a little different for you, which is really annoying. Right. I have all the black rug, right? I left her the white and pink rug. Did she... I think she wants one of these lamps. I'm gonna leave a lamp for her. Because I only got one. And then I got the gold and red one. So I'll go put this back. This in here. Right. Away we go. Also, okay, molasses. Totally fixed up my car hood. Back to no damage. Try to get a morph drip. I don't even know if that would help, honestly. Most pain relievers don't touch my migraine pain. Oh, like, only the triptans have ever really helped. I take sumatriptan. And when I can tell it, when I can, oh, stay away from my car. You asshole. You almost damaged my brand new hood. Stay away from me. Go, be gone, rabbit. Do not run into my car. I'm going at 2 miles an hour. Do not touch me. Be so cautious of the animals. The animals are like worse than zombies. Would you live in Louisville? I'd try it. As long as there's no zombies. But when I take a triptan, it's like the pain, it like dissolves. That's what it feels like. There's like, I'll get like tension in my neck and then pain. Or I'll get like tension in my face, behind my eyes. And as the medicine begins to work, it's like it slowly evaporates or bubbles away. It just dissipates. It's not like a high or anything. It can make me really, really sleepy. It doesn't always make me super sleepy, but that's probably the biggest side effect. It doesn't have like a don't operate heavy machinery kind of warning, but I mean, and I can tell when I'm getting super sleepy. So then I'm like, all right, I'm just going to sleep because I'd rather sleep than be unable to sleep due to pain. All right, this is my turn. Stolen Spiffo turn sign. I wish we could sledge lampposts, because I'd remove that one. I know I'm going to hit it, just not today. Right. right, we are home again. Home again. Ooh, sinus headaches are really bad. That pressure. Is it multiplayer? Yes. I am playing on a server called the Militia. It is a private whitelist server. Oh, don't touch it. Don't touch it. But they might open up to the public again. They used to be a public server in Build 41. But because Build 42 has a little bit of a restriction, like a player cap, they aren't currently recruiting people for the server. But when that changes, because I'm sure it'll change, especially if servers in general get more stable, I'll let you know. You're off. Have a good night. All right. This is where it all started. We went to go get this and look at it. All right. Next thing I need is a bed and then another little bedside table. I want to get a bookcase, I think. And then I don't know. A bookcase, maybe a bureau, maybe a little table. The bed is going to go right here. So I'll need a bedside table here, bed here, room to walk here. Potentially plant here. Dresser, like tall bureau here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this pink chair. The pink chair doesn't fit anymore and it might get in the way for movement. This server is currently running no mods. So if you see anything like this rainbow rug, that's vanilla. My hat, my witch hat is vanilla. That star pillow is vanilla. Everything you see is vanilla. Build 42, so enjoy. Update your game today, and this could all be yours for free. You want to say that rug looks nice? Or wait, that rug looks like how your headaches feel? Oh no. Like a beautiful cluster of rainbows? You get cluster headaches? Because your eyes swell sometimes? Those are painful. Alright, fancy mirror. Dark rug. I don't know where I'm gonna put the dark rug, but I feel like I needed a black rug. It's a nice area on the inside. This is one of the most beautiful buildings I think Indie Stone's ever done, and I hope they use these assets in more places, like the beautiful tall stained glass windows, the organ. I really like the custom rugs they have, like the long aisle runner. Zarek Paluda. Michael. I don't know how to say the Jegu. Yegson. Michael Jagson. Thank you for the follow. All right, fancy gold mirror. Let's put you right here for now. All right, it's shaping up. Okay, here, drink some so you're not dying of thirst. You're welcome. It's okay. It's a Brazilian nickname. An aversion to Michael Jackson. Right. You have drunk. The baby cow is still being kept in place. Okay. Let's see. I know I saw Claiborne on. We can go raid Claiborne. Claiborne streaming. And then I'll find someone over on YouTube.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay, Claiborne isn't on, so let's raid Rual Storage. 16x pop, 0 to hero. Multiple copters, no respawn. Some good old sweaty tryhard Project Zomboid. Sounds like a blast. So we'll go say hi there. And then over on YouTube, who's up and playing the Boyd? Ooh, I finally get to catch Snow Beetle. So let's go raid Snow Beetle. Snow Beetle, I think he's on the multiplayer server. He built a custom garage from. He has a very nice house. Sigh of Remorse. Thank you for the follow. Gotta see this fall you heard about? I don't know if there's a clip. I should maybe look for a clip. Oh, you're not streaming, got the flu? Feel better. Damn, everyone has the flu. Be safe. Be safe. Wash your hands. Potentially mask up if you need to, okay? I feel like I got sick and I keep hearing about other people getting sick. So just do what you need to do, all right? Do what you need to do to stay healthy and wealthy in 2026. Thank you for hanging out, Corn Dog. I appreciate you. We gotta get you on a server, Corn Dog. All right. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. Please like it for the people we raid, if possible. Pass that love along. I plan to be back here tomorrow, so I will see you then. Have a good